Yep, I'm live now. And 0 people are watching. 27 seconds and 0 people are watching my stream.
All right, I see you live now, finally.
Yes, I figured it out.
All right, cool. I'm still AFK. I'll be back.
Up, Ricky's here. What's up, Ricky? Let me drop the link for you, Ricky. Hey, Muppet, Jenny Lynn, how are you guys doing? There's the link. You can come up if you want, Ricky. Anybody can come up, actually. I don't care. I have no rules. Hey, Chewy, how are you? Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? Yep, Muppet, that's right. No rules. Hey, Pleco Fever, what's up, man? Let me show you. Let me see if any of my baby Pleco are out. Up, there's one right there right now. See him? He just ran away. Hey, T-Bone, what's up? What's happening in Australia, man? You see, hey, Pleco Fever, you see that? It's one of my pups. One of my baby L333. And this is the male that's doing all the spawning right here. He got wigglers in that cave right now. See, that's one of the babies there. I just pulled out a bunch of guppy grass from this tank yesterday and threw it out. Guppy grass grows like crazy. 4 in the morning in Australia. What you doing up, T-Bones? You don't sleep? Hi, Maria. I'm just showing off my L333 babies. Some of them, at least one of them. The rest are hiding. There's one at the other at the side of the cave there. They're all over the tank. I don't take them out. I let them come out from the cave by themselves because I haven't had much luck with trying to raise them outside of the tank. Hey, Ricky.
Yeah. Hey there, Fisherman. How's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah,
What's up with you?
nothing. Just cleaning house. I'm just taking a break for a few minutes. I can't stay too long.
All right.
Trying to get the house cleaned up because the landlord wants to come and look at the property and make sure everything's in good shape and that. So I've been cleaning
Yeah.
the house and cleaning yard up
I hear you.
since his wife passed away. He's taken over the property now.
Oh, so it was her before?
Yeah, and she didn't really care what the yard looks like, but he said the county called him the other day about the junk in the yard in that. So I've
Yeah.
just been cleaning for the last, let's see. Well, I've been cleaning since 5 o'clock this morning.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's been what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and it's what almost 2 now. So 5, 10, 11, 12. So about 10, 11 hours I've been cleaning.
Sorry about that, guys. My
Yeah.
my son just got back from a camping trip that he was on.
Yeah. Hey there, Jason.
What's up, Ricky? How you doing?
Tired.
I know the feeling.
Well, I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning since 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I know that feeling too. Except
Well,
I wasn't cleaning. Well, I guess I was cleaning water out of fish tanks and putting
Well-
stuff back.
Well, the new landlord's coming over to walk the property and all that, so I'm having to clean the house and clean the yard.
Make a good impression.
Yeah,
Good idea, Ricky.
yeah, and I've been
Maria,
going-
they do look like your pleco, don't they? But that's why I'm afraid to get like your those L239s because I'm afraid if I put them in this tank with these, they'll crossbreed and then I'll have like mutts.
Or you'll have the most epic fish ever.
Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah, that is a long time to clean Muppet, but no, you haven't seen my yard lately with me working with my friend doing clean outs and all that. Had stuff piled up everywhere in the front yard and beside the trailer and all that. But I about got it all going. I've been I piled it up and had a bonfire early this morning.
Wow, I just got totally soaked.
You got totally what?
I was feeding my fish the bala shark tank, and
they wet you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I got the whole splat. And this wasn't like directed at me. It was like he's like, take this.
yeah, I'm going to get out of. I'm going to get out of keeping fish. I'm going to go into keeping frogs and toads again.
Right on, man.
I'm setting my 50
toads.
Yeah, I'm setting
Staying
up
with
my
your
old,
people.
Yeah, I'm setting up my old 55 gallon as a toad enclosure and the new 55 as poison dart frog enclosure.
Yeah, let me know how it goes, man. Like, well, whatever. Like, post, whatever. Keep us posted because I'm really curious about those poison dart frogs. I'd actually
Yeah.
like to set up a tank of them someday.
Yeah, I
I
will.
mean, can you just put them in a 10-gallon and that's cool, or what? You need like a whole.
Yeah, they and you can put them in
I don't know
5 gallon
anything
because they're only like they're not even that big. They're like
Yeah,
an inch big. And that's it.
I think I'd like to do like I don't know. I guess taller would be better because I guess they're tree frogs, right?
No, the poison dart frogs is like regular frogs.
So they're just on the ground chilling.
Yeah,
Right on.
I got a plan too for the 55. Hopefully it works out. I'm going to try to put a 10 gallon down inside the 55 here, and put fish in the 10 gallon so the frogs to go in and swim around with the fish.
Oh, I see. Kind of like a pond in the middle of the tank. Is that what you mean?
Maybe in the middle or off to the side.
Yeah. But somewhere in the tank. Yeah. Like yeah. That's cool. That's definitely cool.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
I'm going
that'd
to
be
try
really
to do is put dirt on both sides of the tank and on all four
Hey,
sides of the tank so
man.
you can't see right through it. So it
Yeah,
looks like
man.
you're looking down into a pond or something.
Jenny Lynn! Sorry. I got to do that.
Is that you yelling,
Yep.
Jason? Who you yelling at?
I was yelling, Jenny Lynn.
Oh, she's there by you?
No, she's in the chat.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, hey, I wanted to ask you that Beamswork light you gave me with that fish tank, man.
Yeah.
I plugged it in and I got like one LED comes on and it's like sketching in and out. I'm like, what happened? I guess I broke it.
I don't know. It was working when
It was working. All right, that's cool.
It was working when I unplugged it last. But
That's fair.
I've had it for about.
And those
maybe
are
a
cheap
couple
lights
of
too, aren't they?
years
Those are kind of like I mean, I know you had the accessories for it, but they're relatively cheap, aren't they?
Those Beamworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
So I just need to pick another one up.
How's the 90 gallon coming along, Jason?
Dude, this tank is actually, I don't know. My son just saw it because he just came back from his trip and he was like, wow, that's really impressive. So hang on. Take you over there.
You know what, Jason? Why don't you just wait till that swap that we're going to? Maybe you can pick up another light.
Yeah,
from,
actually, I was going to wait for that. And did you see that the date is the 21st? I thought it was the 31st, but I was wrong.
I like
Yeah.
that now.
I seen that. It's the 21st.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
It's still
with
kind of a little cloudy in there, but I mean, I did.
Yeah, that's kind of cool with the light in the middle right there.
Yeah, that little crystal,
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
the dog dick. Yeah, eventually when the fish get in there, it'll be cool. And obviously, this light on here is kind of like some really crappy.
Well, I am going to keep one type of fish, and that's the pygmy sunfish. I'm going to keep. That's probably about the only fish I'm going to keep, and betas.
Thanks, Jenny Lynn.
I got to keep my betas.
Oh yeah, but you can keep them in pretty small tanks too, relatively.
Yeah. Well, I'm
5
going to do.
gallons, 10 gallons, whatever.
Well, I'm going to do a beta wall with 10 to 20 10 gallons and 3 or 4 40 gallons. The 40 gallons are going to have the females in it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how the landlord's going to be too happy with me having to tear up.
Anybody want to come up? They're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know how the landlord's going to feel me tearing up the floor to support it.
Hold on a second.
Hey, yes, what's up?
Yeah. Hey there, Sean.
Yeah, Jason, that at the swap, remember we got those lights for 20 gallons?
Yeah, those aquatic
They
life
seem-
ones. Is that what they were? The Reno, not the Renos.
It seems
They
to be
were.
plants pretty good for me in my 20-gallon.
Yeah, actually, I have it on my saltwater tank actually, and I'm probably gonna keep it there just because it's not that incredibly bright of a light, but it is a
No,
decent
it
light.
isn't. It isn't.
So I think it'd probably help A, keep algae growing down, and B, just provide enough light so I can see what's going on.
Well, yeah, hair algae is growing in all my other tanks,
Except for that one.
except for the one I got this light on.
Yeah, I have a question for you, Jason.
Go ahead, Ricky.
Have you heard from Terry
No, I'm not.
any this weekend? Anytime?
Nope. So I'm, I think we're all kind of concerned.
Because everybody's been looking for him, and he hasn't been around all weekend.
And it's kind of odd. So yeah, I hope everything's all right, man. So.
You little brat.
Oh, Jane, you got to go work. No.
I'm sitting here.
He didn't have his Saturday morning stream.
Yep. No show, no call, no whatever. No call, no show. And then nobody has seen him since Friday night.
Yeah, I got up early to catch that damn show.
I got early to be in the damn show.
I'm sitting here.
Not in an alcoholic coma somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sitting here, and this little shithead here climbs up my leg into my lap.
Aw. What's his name?
Her name's Raccoon, because of the markings on her face.
Yeah. She's like, feed me, I'm hungry.
Well, that's what she's done. She's got finished eating. Now she's wanting me to hold her until she falls asleep.
Aw.
And she knows I got things to do, but she wants me to sit here and hold her.
Oh, tonight's your last night, and then 2 off. So tonight's your Friday, huh?
Yeah, I'm cleaning house and trying to make room for 200 more DVDs.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah,
I
can imagine it take you some space.
I bought some pool filter sand and put it in in this tank, some more sand.
Speaking of that, I don't know, is that the white stuff?
No, that's the aragonite that I had left over. I mixed it in with the sand.
Because I got some pool filter sand. I think you've seen. I don't know if you saw it, but it was like real. It was like pure white, right?
No, mine.
And it works great.
White.
Here, I can show you.
Yeah. This color.
Okay, I'm going to get back to work on Fishmon.
Like natural colored looking stuff.
All right, Ricky, you don't work too hard.
Yeah, I figure I'd jump up for a few minutes while I was taking a break.
Yeah.
Right on, Ricky.
I'll be lurking in chat.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me on Fishmon. I'll see you, Jason.
See you,
right,
Ricky. Take it easy. Yeah, but anyway, I've noticed that there's been a big some of the full filter sand I got was like bright white, pure white, and some of the stuff I got looked like the most natural looking stone on earth, and I was like, wow, this stuff's cool.
Yeah, the pool filter sand I got actually look less white than the sand you gave me.
Okay, that's cool. And that sand I gave you was like from the ocean.
Yeah, well, the pool filter sand, I find it like I washed it out for like maybe a minute, then I put it in a container and poured it in the tank, and it just fell all straight into didn't go into the water column at all.
Yeah, actually, I think that's the way to go from now on, man. I'm just gonna do pool filter sand, and this place that's not too far from me, like a local whatever you call it, pool supply place, whatever, they supply all the chemicals and stuff you need for your swimming pools. They sell the bags of the sand, and it's the natural looking pool filter sand. So it's awesome. Yeah, just rinse it once and it's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used in that.
These are some of the plants I got from Redfish Bluefish. Don't ask me to pronounce the name because I can't.
Okay, but do you know what it is?
Yeah, I do, but it's
All
like
right, you could spell it.
no, I can't.
Well, in chat maybe, but
And
I don't know. It looks cool. Whatever it is.
some of this stuff, these are from these
Bacopa,
here are from Stephen P.
2003.
Yep. And the that one in the back there
Ah, that Stefan guy.
is
Right?
also from him.
Was that Bulbitis?
No, it's Water Sprite, I think.
Oh, okay, okay.
This one right here is from Swampy,
Looks like a crypt.
and then this one here and this one is from that pet shop.
Yeah,
Like
that looks really good.
57. And this is one from Redfish Bluefish.
Yeah.
The ones from Redfish Bluefish all came with roots and everything. You know, it was like rooted.
Hygrophila pinnet feta. Pinnet feta.
Hey, Jeffrey.
What's up, Mr. Watts? That's what that is. Hygrophilia.
I think so. Something like that.
Pinnet
Yeah.
feta.
And I think this is mermaid weed.
Is that what they
The one-
smoke?
The one right there. Yeah, mermaid smoke it. But yeah, this is from Stephen P. The one and
What is it?
only.
Do you know what that is? Is that Bacopa? It looks like Bacopa.
Bacopa, yeah, right.
Right,
Yeah.
cool.
And that one in the back is Sprite from him.
Water
He
spray.
also sent me pearl weed.
Stephen P's like, I didn't send him any water spray.
Oh, he didn't?
I did not send Fishymon no water sprite. That's what he says.
Well,
It was the other. It was the Stefan P. 2003, the one with the Fs. That's who sent it. Bacopa carolina. That's what you got. The Bacopa.
water wisteria, that's what it is.
Wisteria. Okay,
Yeah.
I could see that mistake. That's fair. Close.
And he also sent me pearl weed, but for the life of me, I don't know what happened to the pearl weed. I had it in this tank with all the
That's pretty much happens to all my pearl weed
grass.
too.
And I had sent Brienne some of the guppy grass, and I don't know if maybe I pulled out the pearl weed by accident as well and sent it to her, because I can't find any of the pearl weed in anywhere anymore. I find like tiny little pieces of it every now and again. It's like aliens came down and abducted it. The pearl weed.
Yeah, well, like that kind of happens to me with some plants too. Like if I were to put hornwort in my tanks, that stuff will like, I don't know. I guess it has the same effect as acid, but it's not. It's alkaline.
The
Just melts,
one of the
disintegrates.
pygmy
Oh yeah, you had 6 of them, right? 7.
I
You got.
had 6 of them, and then I bought 6 more from
Mhm.
that other pet shop that I go to, that I bought these 2
Oh,
plants.
that's right.
So it should be 12 in there, but you know, pygmy are like,
Well, I mean, the dude did give you 7, so you paid for 6, but you did have 7.
yeah.
Right on. I paid for 6, and 3 of them are alive.
Thinking of taking the crypt and that
The crypt looks good though.
that lily out of the those jars and putting them into the sand now that the sand's deeper.
Do you? Yeah, Petroman just asked what kind of fertilizers you use in those jars.
I'm using just root tabs.
Like the Osmocote or a aquarium co-op?
No, not the co-op.
How is Mr. G? Mr. G is actually, I was looking at him this morning. He's doing very well.
The bag away. I forget what their
I'll take you over there. Out of the way, kitty.
but
What's up,
look,
Mr. G?
you see how the crypt is getting like pinkish leaves? You think that's because the leaves are dying, or is that because it's
Pinkish.
highlight?
It's probably highlight, and you probably have some iron in your water. Yeah, Mr. G's doing good. Actually, I was looking at him earlier today. He's eating really well. He really likes blackworms. And I don't see any more visible ick on his body.
So it looks like you finally succeeded in keeping a ghost knife alive.
Look, I did this with one of my bettas too. I kept having a problem with bettas dying all the time. So there was like one betta, I just considered him cursed. And I named him Ishmael, which is a
Swampy gave me that fact.
Moby Dick thing, but it means outcast from God. And I treated him like the bastard redhead stepchild he was, and he lived for 4 years. But yeah, so I'm going to treat Mr. G the same way. Can't get attached. He's like, no, I'm not fine. Help me. Well, it's pretty hot in that water, by the way. It's like 87.7.
That's algae on the glass.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I had one like a long time ago. Like I used to keep fish tanks. Like there was only a short span of my life, of maybe like 3 or 4 years, that I can remember not having a fish tank.
How old were you when you first started?
The earliest memory I have in my entire life is me, my father, and my brother going to some fish store in the middle of like Bumble F, Pennsylvania. It was like some backwoods thing. And it honestly looked like it was some dude's backyard. And then it was like, we went in and there was like a fish room there. And I don't remember anything else besides that. And then we bought some aquatic frogs. And then we went home to, I think we lived in a trailer. No, it couldn't have been a trailer because there was a basement. And anyway, there was a basement. We were in the basement. My dad was on the phone. Me and my brother were looking at these frogs. I opened up the lid. The frog jumped out. And we never found the frog. And my dad was furious. That is my earliest memory. That is the first thing I remember in my life. And then from that moment on, we moved. They set up a fish tank in my bedroom. And I've had a fish tank in my bedroom till I moved out in my 18. And then even when I moved out, the apartment I moved into, I put a fish tank. And yeah, there was only one point for a few years. It's when I met my first wife. That should have been a sign. But yeah. So I had a fish tank. I really got into fish tanks in middle school, like in 6th grade. There were a couple of nerds like me that were in class together, and some of them had fish tanks, and we just became like
fish tank buddies.
Yeah, it just became like, became exponential. We started bouncing our nerdery off each other. And then at some point, the middle school we were in had like this huge old school aquarium, like with the whole metal, the metal frame thing around it. And it was like, it must have been like a 200-gallon tank. This thing is huge, right? And it was like right in the foyer of the middle school. And it was like a defunct thing. And it was like, it was me and a couple other guys. We started like an aquarium club, right? And then we got that thing going. And that was kind of cool. But then at some point, like my niece and nephew go to that same school. I walked in there and the thing was planted with it was just a planter for some terrestrial plants. I was just like, oh, I guess that didn't work out too well.
They planted it with weed.
Yeah. That fish tank was also the first time I ever experienced putting my hand in a fish tank with a heater that was not working or was shorting out, because I stuck my hand in that tank and I got zapped.
I bet you that's some pearl weed right there. a little piece of it right there.
I had a bunch from Lucas Brett's once, but it eventually just melted away and
You know
died.
what they call that, Jason? Geeks
Mm.
of a feather flock together.
Hmm. Yeah. So anyway, like when did I did not have a fish tank. When I bought this house. All right. How do I describe this? Yeah, there was probably a 4 or 5 year period that I didn't have fish tanks. And honestly, I think that was what was missing. That was what was missing. Then my kid was born, and at some point I set him up a little 29-gallon in his room. And then I was like, this was after the separation, divorce. And at some point, my wife/girlfriend at the time, I was like, yo, I want a big fish tank, and I'm tired of not having a big fish tank. So I got a 55. Some dude at job site I was working at had one he was getting rid of. So I picked it up for it was like pennies on the dollar with the stand and everything. So it was great. And then I was like, yo, I need an even bigger one. So then I conned her into getting me a 75 or whatever. Let's getting a 75.
You better hope she's not listening to this stream.
She knows all about it by now. She married into it. Yeah, actually,
you conned her into it.
This is how much of a fish nerd. On my wedding day, I was returning dead fish to a fish store for credit.
On your wedding day?
In my suit, on the way to the altar, I took a bag of dead fish back to the store and said, yo, can I get credit for this?
That's crazy, man.
God's honest truth. So funny. She actually told me to do it because it was the last day we could do it.
Yeah, because then she didn't want you leaving during the honeymoon.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, exactly. We're going on a honeymoon. We weren't going to be away, and there was no way we were getting our $20 back or whatever it was. And getting married, $20 is everything. Especially all the money we shelled out. Jesus.
Can you imagine the size of your fish room if you'd spent that money on fish tanks instead?
Well, happy wife, happy life, right? No, but she was actually cool. I mean, she doesn't like extravagant stuff either. So our wedding wasn't over the top. It was just friends and family.
Yeah, extravagant weddings are a waste of money.
Tell me about it, man. Jesus.
That money is much better put to use, buying your first.
Oh, my first wife, man. She wouldn't even let my friends. It was family only. I couldn't even invite my friends to my wedding. That was fucked up, right? So I'm just that should have been the sign right there on the wall.
She was like, no way can you invite your dumbass friends.
Yeah. I was all I had was relatives that were like, are you sure you want to do this? Not anymore. Oh, well. That's funny. Origin stories. So how about you, man? How long you been keeping fish? Jesus.
When I was in school, I used to keep fish. I used to keep betas and stuff like that. We used to go into
school, elementary school, high school.
No, high school.
Okay.
I used to our school was right next to this cemetery, so we used to go in the cemetery and steal people's bottles that they brought flowers in and put it on people's graves and stuff.
Yeah.
We steal the bottles. It was huge vases, 2-gallon bottles and stuff, glass jars.
Yeah, like a vase or whatever, right?
Yeah, and we used to keep bettas in it. And I actually used to. I was successful in spawning bettas and stuff when I was that young. Yeah,
And this is back when you said you're from Trinidad, right?
yeah. I was
And
still
that
in
was
Trinidad.
Trinidad when you did it. That's cool.
Yo, I was watching a this video on YouTube last night. This guy is walking around rice fields in Indonesia or wherever and catching these most amazing betters I have ever seen. Just swimming
Like
around
in the
in the
wild.
rice field. Wild.
I'm guessing Thailand. This is where this is happening.
Probably Thailand, somewhere, I don't know.
Unless they're invasive somewhere else.
He doesn't talk at all
Yo.
during the videos. All he does is just catch these betters, and I guess he catches them and sells them or something. But they look like the koi betters and stuff like that. You know, like that one that you bought at the
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Galaxy ones or whatever, the koi ones. Yeah, they're cool.
yeah, Patty. Trinidad invented steel pan, but I don't play it though. I'm not musically inclined.
Wasn't that? Are you talking about like the steel drum thing?
Yep, the 55
Didn't
gallon
somebody-
drums.
Somebody did that whole Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the world thing with the steel drums.
Oh yeah, played it
And
on
then-
the drums.
Yeah, and then Tears for Fears got together with the dude and actually like sang it with him while he was
Oh, yeah?
playing it on the steel drums. Yeah, thought that was pretty cool.
Where was he from?
I have no idea. I just remember seeing bits and pieces of it,
Yeah,
and I could be misremembering all that. For all I know.
yeah. They cut them into different lengths and stuff, so they get like a bass and a tenor and a, you know,
Yeah,
they form whole orchestras with them.
it's pretty cool. Oh, Lunatic Fringe is backstage.
Oh, he is.
I'm gonna AFK real quick.
You what? Hey, Chewy.
Hello,
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
hello. It could be like a number of countries that those betters are in. We automatically think of Thailand. There's only 4 species of better that live in Thailand. All the rest come from either Indonesia, Malaysia, or one of the other
Well,
countries.
that's
in
why-
that area.
That's why I found it strange, because these betters did not look like wild betters to me. They look like koi betters, you know, betters that have been developed by people. Unless they're releasing them into the rice fields and they're just like reverting to, you know, wild betters.
Well, releasing stock in Thailand is not really a crime,
Because
Like
I mean,
like
It-
it is over here.
some of them was even like rice fields. Some of them were literally like mud puddles.
If you own your own farmland over there, you raise bettas and then you can put them back on your own farmland. It's not like here.
I'm back.
It's sort of like raising trout here. You can raise trout in your own yard and put them back, put them in an aquarium, and then put them back in your own farmland. Okay?
Jeffrey Watts is saying that those videos are fake.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah,
It
I
could
wouldn't
quite
doubt
possibly
it.
be.
I wouldn't doubt it, because you should have seen the colors on these.
Yeah.
They were like crazy.
And I don't know what it is with people from Asia going out of their way to stage YouTube videos or whatever videos it is, but it's kind of weird. I don't get it.
Yep. Hey,
It's probably a good source of income for them.
That's
exactly.
fair. That's fair. Ad revenue.
Exactly.
Drive
Yeah,
it any way you can. Yeah, maybe.
What about the staging of birds getting eaten by piranhas in the wild?
Yeah.
They're tied down.
Dogs or whatever. Yeah, like the dog, like,
You know,
like
or,
duct taped to
or
a
the
fence. Yeah.
staging of
because you know what,
tied up
too?
deer for a freaking Komodo dragon to attack.
The guy was collecting eggs too while he was catching the betters, and the
Chinese
eggs
YouTube
were
forums.
gold and silver. Had to be fake. I was like, there's no bird on earth that lays gold and silver eggs. Gold colored and silver colored eggs.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there was a goose. It was a fable.
I know
Yeah,
they got
Jeffrey
them
Ross.
in Thailand.
And it's probably pretty easy to catch that betta too out of the wild because the only one stands out anywhere in the paddy, right? Or wherever
no, but
they're
this
at.
guy was catching like he had like 20 or 40 in the container when the
Hey,
video was done.
politicians have done lots of staging of videos.
That's crazy.
It's all got to do with the propaganda.
What's up, Patrick? Hardy?
Views are propaganda.
Yeah, but you see, I guess if they get enough views and stuff and they start getting monetized, it's a source of income for them in these third world countries.
Yeah.
Is that why they're always doing those streams where it's like everybody will support each other and they're all just like a bunch of people get in a room and just sub to each other?
Yep.
That makes sense, man.
Yeah. Same thing with why you got those videos of Russian women getting massaged and stuff like that. Not that I watch it, I don't watch it.
I bet.
Like, yo, you kink shaming me right now? What?
Here he is, the guy bringing it up, and I don't watch that, right?
Hey, Patrick.
Yo, I'd watch women get massaged all day and night.
Hey, 3D.
But, Willie, get
So I'm celebrating my last ever gig. Do you know that?
your last ever what?
My last ever gig was 25 years
Gig.
ago. That I ever did sound in concert atmosphere. Can you dig that?
I dig it, man.
I did a show
Dig
called
it.
Snow
I dig
Job. Snow Job out of Banff, Alberta, Canada.
Nice.
Did he-
Melissa
Yeah,
Etheridge was
familiar.
there, and the Goo Goo Dolls were there. It was a lot of fun.
Those fat ones look real familiar. Those are the glow lights, right?
Yeah,
Glow lights.
I moved the leopard frogs into the tank.
Nice.
That was when you were a kid, Jason.
Yeah, probably. Well, Melissa
Yeah.
Etheridge was not when I was depending. She's not that. I mean, what year was this?
96.
Big geek boy.
I graduated in 91. So
23.
5 years. Yeah.
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 I wouldn't quite call me a kid, but yeah, I was young. I call myself a kid now. If I
I
saw a
was
23-year-old, I'll call
39 then.
Jason was never a kid. He was born big.
Yeah.
His mother hated him because his head was so big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got the screen on me only.
Suckers.
The tank's looking nice.
It is. I think so. I'm actually quite impressed. I don't want to toot my own horn, but man, it's a lot of work. Fisherman kicked himself off his own stream. Oh, Fishyman. Yeah. I think it'll look, once it kind of mellows out a little bit, maybe grows a little algae, mulm. Wow, what is happening right now? Fishyman.
Well, books do have to have some factual evidence in it for reference, Patrick.
I love talking about areas on the earth. Yeah. It's true. I have never been to Asia. That is fair. Till I know, I won't. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, could be staged videos. That's what you're talking about. More
Yeah.
often than not, unless there's some like remote collecting point where these things have been kind of genetically bottlenecked at producing that, it's probably
I'm back.
staged.
I'm back like Jack.
Welcome back.
You don't know unless you got the DNA in front of you and everything else. But a lot of the countries over there,
I would like
the
to go to
kids
Asia.
were putting bettas back into their own properties anyhow. Like
Was somebody backstage?
happening for centuries.
No, I don't think so.
Whether or not they would genetically develop like the way that you guys are describing, it's probably all staged.
Yeah, here I was like an idiot saying, "Oh my gosh, I wish I lived there. I could catch bettas and sell them."
Well, that's probably what had to be. Well, I don't even know if they're doing that, but you could just start a farm. The problem is we don't live in an area where you could be breeding bettas on a yearly, on a, you know, a demand basis. You can only do it seasonally.
Yeah, we do.
On a,
All you gotta do is move to Florida.
that's what I'm saying. Like right now, where you and I are living is not a good place for that.
Yeah,
If you wanted to do it, you'd have to move somewhere where it'd be warmer all year round.
yeah,
So you could do it outside, or at least not have to worry about. Otherwise, you got to do it inside with heated tanks and blah 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 blah. You know.
yeah. And it'd be kind of hard to have a rice field in your basement.
Or a simulated one. Yeah, exactly. Not saying it's not possible and you can't make like, you know, hobby money on that, but you're not making a commercial business out of that. Not unless you're somewhere you can breed in competition with the people that are already doing it.
Yeah, which you can't.
Right.
Yeah, because they breed so many, they can afford to set the price of the market.
The Caribbean rice bettas. Sounds like a bad idea, ass. Assuming the Caribbean gets hit with every year with hurricanes endlessly. Yeah. Who's got a job? We could start a job. We're going to invest all right. Everybody's need to cough up some money.
Rain today. We finally got rain today.
Rain is good.
Yeah. Especially with all the fires around here.
Yeah. Well, I woke up this morning and I walked outside and took the dog out, and all I could smell was burning wood, and it was making me question where it was coming from, because I know there was a couple of times that from the wildfires out west we were smelling it.
Yep.
Which is wild. I mean, we're in the East Coast.
Has it apologized for the air quality that's going across our country? So,
Um.
I'm ready to change. Let's go.
So you were ready to go get pistol whipped again then this morning to manifest. You're gonna go arguing with somebody because they were burning their garbage or something.
No, if you're burning your garbage, as long as you're not doing it in the middle of the street in front of my house, have at it, dude. I don't care.
So are you going to start hosting
this guy burning garbage in the middle of the street in front of your house?
Are you going to start hosting the Saturday cartoons?
Chewy, I don't know, man. I haven't.
Like, it blows my mind.
I'm worried about Terry, man. That's what I'm worried about right now. So
I have a feeling something happened.
Hey, 44 Mag, what's up?
I got that feeling too, and that's what worries me.
Yeah, me too, man.
Because it's out of character, and it's not like the guy. If he was on a bender or whatever, it's been 48 hours now. Would have seen him.
It's not a bender thing. It's
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not a bender. Exactly.
He'd be online with a hangover, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what's worrying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I don't know what's going on, but I hope everything's okay, or will be.
Yeah.
That's all I can,
Yeah,
but you need to
Why don't
say,
you just pin that link, dude, or you can't?
guys,
The cartoons got got an additional ad today due to a friend of mine is heavily into
I
comic
can't
book
pin that.
cartoons. So I laid it out for you, Mr. Manifesto, degenerate
Sweet.
people guy.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
I can't
I
pin
like that
that
video.
because I'm on my phone.
Oh, I see.
It only allows me to block the user.
Well, you'd have to switch out of StreamYard and go to the YouTube app.
Come on, man.
I know. I'm saying, yeah, don't even try. It's better you're doing what you're doing. What's up, 44 Meg Fish Guy? Fish and more.
So have you ever heard of Age of Electric, Mr. Manifesto?
The Age of Electric.
Yeah.
Mm.
Doesn't that sound like a cartoon to you? Like
Perhaps.
sort of like an X-Men Age of Electric?
Well, I was thinking more like Thomas Edison kind of era kind of stuff.
Yeah, well,
Giuseppe Galvani or whatever the guy's name was.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Terry got a
Watts.
he
Not
got
Jeffrey, the other Watts.
Terry got a rainbow fish named after him, so I hope he's okay,
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear about the rainbow fish that's named
No.
I'm always drunk at night?
It'd be better if it was an Endler.
Yeah, well, nobody names endlers after themselves, do they?
No, but see, I always thought it was poor form to name a fish after yourself. I thought it wasn't even like they wouldn't even consider that. Like somebody
What?
had to name it after you.
If you
You couldn't name it after yourself.
you discovered it,
But I don't. Yeah, but you can name it anything. But
You can't name a fish after yourself.
That's what I
has
always
to
thought.
name it. Yes. Someone
I don't know
has
why.
got to name it after you. That's how it works.
because science has some sort of like decorum of hubris, man.
Yeah.
hey Scott, what's up?
Mr. Manifesto, Jason, look in the chat. That band is called Age of Electric and features Todd Kearns, who is the bass player of Slash's band.
Oh yeah.
Okay. These are my friends. I've known them before their albums came out.
What's up, Skipper?
And it's
That's
also
cool.
it
This is
also
on your
marks
channel?
their 25th anniversary from their album coming up pretty soon.
I would share it, but I can't because I'm not a mod. Because Fishy Mouse.
I know. I can't share it either. I'm not a mod either.
But check out Lunatic Fringe's channel, and you can see it all there. Entertainment review, Canadian music scene, Age of Electric. A Drunken Eye.
Yeah, they reunited.
It should be, yeah, T Drunken Eye or
No,
Terry Drunken Eye.
it's called I'm Always Drunk and I.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, it's not polite to make fun of people when they're not here to
Exactly. But it is
Yes, this is very true. And,
It's sort of like
and his absence is
commercial.
disturbing, and we don't know what's going on. So
I
yeah.
love that stag
Until
beard.
we find out that that he just fell and busted up his face on the sidewalk
yeah, right.
and is
Yeah.
ashamed to come on a
Yeah,
street.
I understand. I understand.
There could have been some dude firing off fireworks in the middle of his street, and he got whatever, and he doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
I get it.
I know. You didn't have no problem with that talking about it though.
Yeah, because you know what? That's how I roll.
You were proud of it.
Well, not everyone can ever say they were pistol whipped on the 4th of July, can they?
Yeah,
I
well,
can.
I did.
I'm gonna add
I
that
did-
into my
I
my
did-
my thing of
I
life
did get a
experiences.
ticket for July for
Hmm?
celebrate.
I'm with you, Asman. I've actually been worried about him ever since there was no cartoon.
Why are they not digging up internet lines near him?
Oh yeah,
Maybe they just got no internet. That could be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
but his phone.
Look at this
still
silver
would-
lining.
Wouldn't it?
Say what?
His phone would still work, wouldn't it? I'm streaming from my phone right now.
Have you ever seen Terry stream from his phone?
No. It's been
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but he could at least let people know he's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Terry has a flip phone.
No doubt.
He's got a jitterbug.
We got a razor. I had a razor.
I had one too. Love it. I
I
tried
remember-
to. I still
remember
have it, but
I had
tried
a,
to load
a Nextel, and
up. Nokia.
I had the first camera phone I had was a
Motorola.
Nextel.
Yeah, that's
I was-
right.
I was so proud of it.
Oh, I gotta get that. Oh, there's some video on that phone. I'm sure the wife doesn't want that out, but you should recover that. Never mind.
It was the first
Never
time you
mind.
ever had a phone, so you took some incriminating
Nope.
videos.
Nope. Maybe.
I know you.
Well, we're married now, so I guess it's okay.
I'm gonna post it on your.
Dude, this is not getting posted.
I'm gonna post it on your Facebook, your Instagram, and
Yeah.
your.
No, more like Pornhub. That's the only place you can post it.
And before you know it, you'll be living under a bridge.
That's right. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. That's probably why that phone doesn't work anymore. She probably did something to it because she knew.
Yeah, she smashed it against the wall. She took a sledgehammer.
Page and products by group, but had to go down to the fort. What?
Look, Patty doesn't know that you had Facebook.
I do. Maybe RB. Never know. You never know.
On the next
I wasn't trying to.
It was probably pixelated like hell.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was like 480p or whatever that camera was. 12 pixels. That's probably why she was okay with it, because you couldn't see anything.
Well, it would have to have like 50 by zoom to see anything anyhow.
Yeah, it's true. I
Who
do
knows?
have-
Do you have tattoos, man? You could
No.
be the you could be
Do
the
not have
Tic Tac
tattoos.
man for all we
I
know.
do not have tattoos. I do not have tattoos.
Hey, 44 in the
Purity
back.
of essence.
Okay.
Maybe he's the Tic Tac guy.
What?
I guess we'll find out.
There
Nope.
you go, 44.
Hey Derek, what's up, man?
Hey,
What's up,
Vishwan.
man?
Good. Manifesto.
How you doing, man?
Good.
Right on.
What y'all up to?
Chilling out.
That's cool.
Nobody was streaming at the time, so I was like, what the heck? Let me get on and
Are you at your grandma's place?
Sorry.
Are you at your grandma's place, 44?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's that above your head? Is that a
How
mirror?
is Texas?
That's my car.
Oh, okay.
What? Your car's above your head?
Oh, the back door
Showing out
is.
in the- yeah, I gotcha.
I just recently picked two 30-gallon tanks.
Say that again.
I just recently picked up a couple 30-gallon tanks.
Oh, nice.
hmm
Are they? You setting them up?
Yep.
Were they cheap?
Got them both for $50. So
That ain't bad.
That's not bad at all. Including the lights and all that stuff you got with them.
yep, including
Oh, yeah.
the lights.
Definitely worth it.
Petrify.
Yeah, that's
petrified
worth it.
wood,
Nice.
some type of rock.
Yo, that petrified wood alone is probably worth it. Honestly, that stuff's not easy to come by.
I was looking online at 33 longs today.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
How
Yeah,
much?
I found one that was $120, but it's
Wow.
all in upstate New York.
Yo,
Not
there's a-
upstate New York, but
Is that new? Brand new?
Queens, yeah, brand new in a pet shop.
Yo, there's a
No.
place near me that said they can order them. So don't go all the way up there, man.
I wasn't gonna.
And then I didn't find a price, but I can get one next time I go up there. But
Yeah, I just got to get the stands ready, or get they stand. One.
are you
I got.
you have
stands.
stands? Or are you going to build them?
I got a table right now. I'm going to reinforce,
Nice.
so they should be able to hold both of them pretty good.
Oh, is it like a long table for side by side?
Yeah.
Right.
Almost side by side. I'm gonna have to stagger them just a bit.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's like 5 inches too short to fit them both sideways. The long
So are
ones
you
I got-
going to go to the Keystone Clash, Jason?
I'm
Jason,
sorry, what? I missed that. Something.
I said, are you going to go to the Keystone Clash?
I got AFK.
No, it's not a Ford Bronco. That's far in the future. Right now, I've got a Chevrolet Tahoe 2001, which is still a pretty good car.
All right,
They're
sorry.
very
about that.
reliable.
I thought. Never mind. It turned out it was fish making noise in the tank, but I thought something was happening. It was just my bala sharks getting rambunctious. Anyway, what were you saying, Chewy?
Was asking if you were going to the Keystone Clash.
I am. Got my
I
ticket
think
already.
Alishon mentioned that he was going to it.
I did hear that. I believe he, I believe I saw him in the chat saying he was going.
Yes,
Great. I
yeah,
would love to meet him.
yes. Very intelligent man when it comes to sickle.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of Bucks County guys
that
there.
was his major line of study. Like,
Yeah.
I sort of caught him off guard that Dr. Paul Loisel was also into killifish. He hasn't followed that end of Dr. Paul Loisel's studies. I have. Like, I highly recommend any book that Dr. Paul Loisel writes. It's full of great information.
I'm not sure if this one is more petrified wood or another type of rock.
Well, petrified wood technically is rock.
I guess so. This one
You'd
is
have to
kind
look at the like the edge, like the side. It looks like a grain. Does it look like wood?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
it probably is petrified. That's the best way I've ever known to tell petrified wood is to look at it from the side and like you'd actually see it look like wood.
So
Mhm.
petrified wood has actually become a piece of rock.
Yeah.
Under pressure and time, it becomes mineral.
Mm-hmm.
So it's inert.
Lack of oxygen.
Is it inert?
Yeah, it becomes a mineral.
Yeah,
It
but
becomes rock.
it doesn't change your water parameter.
No, it doesn't. No. I actually have a pretty couple chunks of petrified wood that are really cool.
Pool
And,
silting sand doesn't change your parameters either, right?
Yeah, because it's silica, like a pure silica or not, whatever.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
So are the Blind Cave Tetras celebrating Christmas?
Not yet. They're still in quarantine.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing. This tank just got set up yesterday, and it actually is probably. I need a water change because it's still cloudy.
Do you guys get those string lights down there? Like they make little wee LED lights that go into aquariums.
Yeah.
That would look pretty sharp.
I've seen
But
those before.
like if you see the crystal there, what's underneath that crystal is actually like a pond light, like a spotlight. But I just
Okay.
made that clay thing to fit over top of it.
Oh,
And
you
it's
see,
all
I
hidden.
can't tell by the Christmas light in the tank, but I would think that in front of the tank, right?
Oh yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell the lighting because of that. It's the way that.
Oh, what's in front of my tank is like my computer, which is right here, and you're seeing all this reflections of stuff,
Yeah.
including. Yeah.
Yeah.
No hair, or it's no hat day, I should say.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do have like LED lights that are like party lights, like these things.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not on. Alexa, turn on the party lights. Bink. So I got those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they make in aquarium LED lights, like little ones, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sharp.
Well, that's kind of what this is, but this one's it's like kind of like a spotlight. I actually have
and
another
then
one
they
too.
and then they make ones that can fan out like bottom lighting, you know.
This one's an aquatic light too. This is meant to go in a pond, but this one it only strobes different colors. Like you
Yeah.
can't set it. So I was just going to use this as like a
I see it.
Barry White kind of lighting.
Yeah. Get the disco ball.
That's right.
It's looking great though, Jason.
Whoop. Thanks, man.
We were gonna have, I got chicken and I make chicken and dumplings for dinner.
Well,
chicken and dumplings, man. That sounds great.
Say about the billion or not?
said boiled potatoes to be fine.
Okay, sorry. He said chicken and dumplings, and I got hungry. Jenny Lynn, have a good night at work. Hope it goes smooth. Hope your weekend's great.
Sorry about that.
No worries, dude. All right, what are we missing here?
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah. Now, what were you asking me, Chewy?
I can't remember.
30 seconds ago, man.
That's how my memory is.
Oh, yeah. I know, man. Mine's the same way.
It's awful.
Yeah, it's LED lights that can go underwater.
Yeah.
I'm seeing those. Those are interesting.
I don't have the strip lights. I just have the, they're more like spotlights, I guess. Or,
Mm-hmm.
what do you call them?
I don't know. I've never really tried those. Those strip
This is the
lights.
first time I've gotten them. The cable runs from that thing, like, pretty much along the back wall of the tank, but it's so dark in there you can't ever see it. Like, there's actually heaters back there, too. The cable kind of goes between them.
Yeah, it looks neat. What is that? A rock formation? Or...
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to simulate. I mean, I made it all out of, like, a Sculpey clay, I guess. Here, let me stop. Focusing. That's the white light, even though for some reason it kind of looks pinkish.
So
The way they do the white is they turn on all the colors and then simulates white. Good.
Were you ever a Goo Goo Dolls fan?
A who?
The Goo Goo Dolls. Did
Oh.
you like them when you were young?
Well, the Google Dolls were not around when I was young. I was like was like, whatever. They're all right. They had some songs I remember hearing on the radio. I wasn't really a huge fan of them.
Oh, I loved them all. The moment I heard them, I went, "Oh, that voice is sellable, man."
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no doubt you couldn't make money off it, but
Yeah.
and clearly people did.
Hmm.
What was their big hit? They had that one. God damn it!
Oh, all
Come
right.
on, Fishman.
No,
Sing it.
long way down. I can only do the background vocal. I can't do him.
Doo dolls.
But
Hits.
Mhm.
long way down is
Mm.
a big hit for me.
Mm.
Alternative rock, modern rock band from Buffalo, New York, Pennsylvania. What?
Yeah. They're from New York and Pennsylvania, those guys. That's hook my ass.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Mhm.
I don't know the song. Long way down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are those on top of the cave? Stones?
Yep. Dragonstone. Covered in hair algae. Some of it. Blackbeard algae. Like this one is absolute. This is from I have a tank upstairs. That is an algae mess. You've seen that tank.
Oh yeah, with the algae
Yeah.
all on the glass.
Yeah.
I'll be
And,
framing it.
Apparently this foam board thing or the cement board thing that I did, and I put foam on it for the cave ceiling down here, this stuff. Apparently that was enough foam to make the whole thing buoyant. So it started floating as soon as I put water in there. So I had to get extra stones to weigh it down.
So that cement backer board thing is not heavy?
It's heavy. It's actually pretty heavy. I just didn't realize how much that the waterfall foam stuff was actually going to make it float.
Buoyant.
Yeah. I'm guessing,
Well,
yeah.
Brilliant. So.
Because even picking that thing up, it's probably like a good 20, 25 pounds, and it still floats because of all the foam I put on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you said you was going to put gravel or sand or something to grow plants on that top layer, right? So
Already
maybe-
there.
Oh, you did? And that
Whoa.
still didn't make it stay down?
Nope, still didn't make it stay down. So I had to add more rocks. Yeah, I had sand, gravel all in there. I probably could add more. Probably will add more.
Deep boy. Good reference.
But yeah, same idea. Yeah, we'll see, man. Yeah, it was kind of. I don't know if you can kind of see it, but it does kind of bow in the middle. And I think that's because it's more buoyant in the middle and less. Because inside these columns are stainless steel rods, you know what I mean? They're
Maybe
threaded rods that go all the way through.
You
And
could
that's a
empty-
cement backer board.
you
in
could
the
empty
middle.
the tank and
right here.
silicone it to the bottom.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I just added some extra stones and it did the same thing.
Yeah, 'cause you might get fed up with that cave thing and want to change it.
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't really want to make it a permanent thing. And honestly, it's still an untested. I mean, this could pollute the water or something fierce and everything in here dies. So I'm kind of monitoring pH and TDSs at the moment.
All right.
It's definitely due for a water change, but
So
think
in other words, you're not gonna put your ghost knife fish in there anytime soon.
Definitely not putting the ghost knife in this tank. Probably ever. He's going in
The big
this
boy
one.
tank.
Whoops. Big boy tank down here. 55
Whoa.
down there.
Nice.
Ooh, down there.
How's the
It's not escaped yet, but whatever.
how's the Hopala cat doing?
He's all right, actually, but he's got like some kind of weird. He's got an injury on him, and I don't know how he got it. I'm not sure if he did it to himself or if somebody did it to him.
Hey, Brian.
Let's go over that way. What's up, Brian?
Hi, Brian.
Hold on. I'm gonna hide this so you don't get seasick. But I'm stuck on a bunch of cords. I swear.
Hey,
Wireless
Big J.
headphones, man.
Big J, you still stream on Mondays?
I haven't
Doesn't
seen
suck.
Big Dick stream in a while.
No, he hasn't been streaming hardly at all, man.
Who was the question? Who did?
Big
How's
J.
How's that?
He used to stream Mondays.
Son of a... I just pulled the thing out
Yeah.
of it.
I've been kind of out of touch.
All right, hang on a sec. I gotta fix this. I'll be right back.
I wonder if Jesse ever got fish again, or if he's still setting up his new fish room.
He's still not in the place yet, from what I know.
All right.
I think it's this month that he moves in. Like this is the month that he moves in.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been busy myself with just work. So
He said hopefully he'd have a fish room by September. That's what he told me.
not even days, an hour, and a week. I feel you. Right now, I don't really have good internet to stream. Well,
Yeah, it takes a lot more bandwidth to stream.
yeah, my grandparents have satellite internet, which is not good for streaming.
No, it's horrible. Fella.
I have internet on my unlimited data on my phone, but I can't stream my phone yet because of YouTube.
Okay, guys, my phone's gonna die at 9% left. So I'm just gonna keep going until it dies, and then that'll be the end of the stream.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
So when it just goes all blank, then you'll know my phone died. Have you ever heard from Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Derek?
Kevin?
Yeah, fucking fish.
No. Haven't heard from him at all for quite a while.
Last I heard, he was in some abandoned house somewhere waiting for his check from the government.
I think he was in somebody's stream recently.
Or either that because at one point he was going to go to the West Coast, and then he was going to stay in Delaware. So I hadn't seen him in a while.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't seen recently either. Dead Fred.
Dead Fred posts practically every Sunday. I don't think that he just doesn't hang out in streams anymore.
See your Haplocat?
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in the streams, but I've seen him posting videos.
Yeah.
Right, I see him.
This is where he likes to hang out. But he's got like some... You can't see his injury. because it actually might be from where he hangs out. It's like rubbing on. It's like wherever he's got this mark on him is right where these logs would be rubbing against his head. So
All right. Maybe you should put a cave in there for him.
maybe.
Yeah, I told you should have taken one of them cichlid stones from me.
Well, it's not like I don't have a million stones. I can make a cave.
Yeah, but the
Oh.
cichlid stone is a cave.
So, what was wrong with your knife fish?
He came in. There was a worm visibly attached to like right near his gill. Shut up, cat.
Oh,
Look here, you. Hi. Hello, you little kitty.
hungry cat.
She's getting there, and it's like 2 hours till her dinner time yet. She's just
Yeah,
gonna cry
that's
the
cat.
whole entire time. Anyway, yeah, he had like flukes on him, I think.
Okay.
So I reactively said, "Oh, you know what? The med trio." So I threw in all the meds, and then the fish started turning like milky white, and it started getting like real cloudy in the tank, and I was like, "Ooh, it's not good."
No.
So I started changing water, threw in some carbon, and then did a little more research and found out that ghost knives are not cool with
Yeah,
meds.
do your
I'm gonna
research
kill you, cat.
before you get any fish.
Yeah, you want it? You want it?
Do your research before you get any fish.
Cat man.
What you want, kitty?
Are you,
What you want, little kitty?
Are you killing your cat?
This is what you want?
However, you do have really nice water for black for that species.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, I started changing water, and then threw in carbon, whatever filter,
Mhm.
and found out they really react poorly to medicines and all sorts
Yeah.
of stuff. But in the meantime, the flukes or whatever was on him, the worm that was on him fell off. But then, like a few days later, he got ick.
Yeah.
So I just jacked the temps, and it's been a week now. The
Yeah.
ick has kind of been removed off of him.
Yeah.
He's been eating the whole time, so he's doing pretty good.
Like half
He's
dose
all right.
and salt.
That was some heavy
if
pet.
it gets ick again, it's very similar to clown loach.
So heavy that she ran up the steps and then ran right back down, is now rubbing against my leg.
Tetras.
That's the heavy petting that was going on.
So he's done with ick.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to give it another week, but he has no ick on his body.
Okay.
And I've been running the tank at 87 plus degrees, and I have a UV sterilizer in there. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's killing
Perfect.
everything.
Perfect.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Pet
no
cats.
meds.
Yeah, some cats.
I'm still on the fence about running because I'm not sure what med was the one that really made him start like looking like it was going to die, but I have a feeling it was the ick med. But I might do like a Prazi, like maybe even like a half dose of Prazi, just to try and get off like the flukes that might be in his gills, because I think that's still a problem. And I don't know how to treat that other than with meds.
You're thinking it's flukes?
Well, yeah, I mean, he did have a worm attached to him. I was looking at him today under the light, trying to get a glimpse at him, and where that worm was attached, he still has a very visible spot. You know what I mean? Like, you can see where it was.
Okay.
Whereas everything else that was on him kind of fell off and healed. That still hasn't. So I'm still kind of
Okay.
like, there might be something there. But I'm not doing anything for another week. He can live with flukes for a few more weeks. I probably,
Just
Another week or
Right.
whatever, 10 days of the warm temps, water
Mhm.
changes,
yeah,
and after that, I'll bring the temps back down, and then I'll think about what I'm going to do if I need to do anything with anything else.
because everything that kills flukes tends to be a very harsh medicine.
Yeah, but I don't think, like,
Mm.
I don't know what, like, I think it was the ick meds, honestly, because I've had 6 other ghost knives, and I've managed to kill them all. And 3 of them, I threw ick meds in, and then the next day they were dead.
Yeah,
And I did it because I did one because they had ick, the ick dropped off, and then the day after, like, and then within hours after that, we were dead.
right.
And then, yeah, I don't
I
know.
guess natural remedies then. Raise the temperature and throw some salt in there.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I don't
a
know.
girl in my old aquarium club, like Calgary, spawned them. She bred that species. And what she went through with them was more of softening her
Glad we put you
water
to sleep,
to get
Rico.
them to spawn.
Hey, Rico Stan.
And I appreciate your offer, Rico, but I couldn't. This week's not good for me, man.
So that's what she did to get hers to spawn. So I know that they like soft water.
Yes,
and
it is
you're in
definitely good.
Philadelphia, so your water's pretty soft.
My water is, well, see, that's where you're wrong, man. Like, Pennsylvania's weird because I was talking with Foxy Fishes, who recently moved from here. Swampy Acres, who was kind of up where Foxy Fishes is, and they have very soft water, as does Skipper.
And so does Doug Gray.
And Skipper does too, I believe. You said his water's pretty soft. Where I'm at, my water is extremely hard.
You might
Like
want to try
18
soft
degrees of hardness.
Like those are from Africa. They
Or-
like more
yeah,
of a
18 degrees hard.
softer, like they're a river fish. Okay, they like more of a softer,
Oh, I'm sure they do.
kind of water. That's what they love.
Somebody puts the stream on Fish Tuber's notification. That's where I saw it.
Oh, nice. I agree. Snoring midstream is probably the best idea. Yeah, but like I'm saying, like, and Rachel O'Leary's out somewhere in Pennsylvania, and she's got soft water. I'm in an area, and this area around here is like there's a huge cichlid community because, like, African cichlids, because our water is very similar to the Reef Lakes and Florida. Like, we have almost like the same kind of water in this area. Like, whatever. There's parts of Pennsylvania that were like part of, used to be like back in the day, like an inland sea, and there's part of Pennsylvania that was definitely not part of that inland sea, and I think that's where the difference lies
Probably.
in the aquifers.
It's all got to do with geology.
Right. Exactly.
Oh shit.
And I think I'm in the part in Pennsylvania that used to be an inland sea.
Yeah.
Self get a master test kit.
Definitely have one.
Yeah.
My TDS is out of the tap, or 400-ish. Sometimes more,
That's
sometimes
soft
less.
compared to Calgary.
Well, it's 18 degrees of hardness and 9 degrees of KH.
Yeah.
8 point something to 7. Well, it depends on the day, but last time I tested was 7.6, but it's usually 8.2.
But you're right. Certain areas of even like Detroit have soft water, and while others have got very hard water.
Yeah, and Pennsylvania is a pretty big state.
Yeah.
Not like it's small.
No.
I mean, it's not. It's wide. Let's put it that way. It's
Yeah.
It's like a
No,
tuna can.
There's Pittsburgh and then there's Philadelphia. Okay.
Yo,
Mhm.
Jason, Foxy just said that her water was hard, and
Oh, I guess I
and
misunderstood that.
Swampy's water was soft only because of his filter.
Hey, Foxy.
Well, shit. Now I got some new info I did not know. But Skipper, do you have soft water or hard water?
Skipper has soft,
Okay. And I remember Rachel O'Leary saying she had soft too. So
and the
Okay.
gray has soft. So
well, that's good.
I
But Doug
was
Gray's down by.
thinking you might
Isn't he
be
down by
in the same
Philadelphia?
area.
Doug Gray. Where's Doug Gray at? I don't know where he's at. Is he part of the Bucks County stuff? Doug Gray or
No, he's like an IFGA guy. Like he doesn't.
I don't know. Yeah. I just didn't know what part of Pennsylvania he was in. Is what I was trying to figure out. Well, that's some new info, Foxy. That's good to know. I thought for some reason I thought you had soft water.
My water was hard, and now it's soft. Go figure. And
Is
I
it
have
out of
water
Is it out of the tap like that though, or are you testing it out of the tap?
out of the tap? Out of the tap, it's like I would like.
See,
It's
that's
probably
interesting.
like
Skipper says his water's soft because it's town water.
the
My
tap.
water's hard because it's town water.
Yeah, that hard water going to Sam Bob was having that problem, I think.
And the water in the Rocky Mountains, if it flows east, it's hard. If it flows west, it actually has got the possibility of becoming soft along the way due to the temperate rainforest that we're
Yeah, and yeah, how the right. That's interesting.
You, Jason, pretending like you know what Chewie's talking about.
No, but I could see how on a
I
mountain
look at
range.
I understand Jason's education. He understands geography. I mean, like geophysics and all of that kind of stuff.
Do not pretend
Some
like
of my friends are
I
into
pretend.
that.
I'm pretty good at that.
So you begin to understand. You know,
I did have the title of
just by
geologist for the
rock
last 15 years.
formations in the area, what kind of water it's going to be. It's not
Earthlings.
like rocket
Do you
science.
think hard water? Wow, I need my glasses. Do you think hard water one of the cause of gallstones? Yes, absolutely. Not. I don't know about gallstones, but definitely kidney stones. Probably gallstones too. I know that's one of the things of the risks of drinking hard water is kidney stones.
and you know I had to get my gallbladder removed because of
You
stuff.
did. That's right. You did. Right.
Yeah.
So maybe.
And my dad had problems with that due to the Calgary water. Very, very hard.
And I drink water from the refrigerator, which is our city water.
Yeah, and it's not even filtered. That's the sickest part. Put a filter on that, dude.
So what? It has a
No,
carbon
man.
filter.
Has a
I
carbon one?
agree. Put a filter on it. You don't
Charcoal.
know what kind of bugs come through waterways anymore.
Actually, speaking of that, S, you just reminded me of something. I bought this piece of artwork a little while ago. And it's Pennsylvania. But it's a topographical map. Bam. We're going to get on the plane.
Ah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right? Some of this is Appalachian Mountains.
Zebra pleca, zebra,
Like that angle,
zebra
huh?
pleca fans. What? Why can't I say that? Zebra pleca fans. Hey.
Right? I believe Skipper's out. Wait, hang on. If I had to guess, from
He had
any
a
info, it's
filter
like
the size of a
Skipper's
golf
out this way, right? He's up in this region.
I'm gonna
Whereas
drop down.
I'm like here. Fishing Mound's like there. No, actually, I think I'm closer to here. No, wait a minute. That's the mountain. I'm like here, right there.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Oh,
see ya, Chewy.
oh, See you later, Cherry.
Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck.
Chewy's gone.
He just dropped. He said he was going to drop down.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. I must have messed up.
Me too.
It's the audio. So I was right. All right, Skipper. Damn. Yeah. I saw that piece of art on, I think it was Reddit, actually. Somebody's like, hey, I'm doing these little wood carving things of. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely want that.
So, Skipper wants the link.
All right.
Oh, jeez. To come up?
I'm assuming he just said a link, so.
I guess I can close Facebook now. Let Fishing on figure out how to go live.
What did you say, Jason?
No, I was just talking to myself. I had the Facebook still open because you sent me the link like 7 times.
You better be talking to yourself.
We've been all around.
My phone's gonna die just anytime now. Anyhow, I only got 2%. StreamYard sucks the battery out of your phone.
Are you plugged in?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, that's probably why.
Oh, yeah, I'm on 23% myself.
Even if you were plugged in, it probably would have sucked the life out of it. Probably would have slowed it down
Oh,
a
it
little.
still does. Oh, yeah. Makes
I
the
don't
phones
know.
run.
You gotta just take so much juice.
Well, when you fall off and die, well, just hang out until you come back. I don't think it kills your stream.
No,
it
the
does?
stream
I don't think it
going
does until you end it. Until, or
Yeah.
like, I think it would kill your stream if everybody left it. I think
It,
your stream still goes. I'm not sure. Really
It
don't
still
know.
goes.
or I think it kicks off
Hey,
after.
Skipper, what's up, man?
What's happening?
How you doing, man?
Hey, Skipper.
Well, if my phone dies, you guys can carry on the stream and just leave when you feel like it.
You can always plug your phone in too. I mean, there is that option.
You could do that.
Yeah, let me go get my charger.
Now I'm waiting for this. I got a storm right now. I'm waiting for the storm to pass by because I got to take my camper up to my my parents' other property where they got all their horses. They want to use it because my mom wants to stay up there so that they can work with the horses some more. So
That's
it's being nice. So I won't be streaming tonight because of that.
Oh, okay.
Gotta love your relatives.
Yeah, I know that feeling, man.
Oh, yeah.
So what else is going on, man?
Mm.
Not
Nothing.
much, really. It's nice to see Derek up here. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Last time I saw you, I think it was in a Catfish Terry stream. It's been a while.
Yeah. I think so. I'm busy with work, you know.
I did actually start the fish room.
Oh, cool.
You started what?
The fish room.
Oh. In your basement?
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it, a 16 by 16 square foot area?
It's not real big. Big enough.
It's not- 16 by 16 is not small. Let's put it that way. That's not
Yeah.
nothing. So what do you got?
The only thing I set up, I just got the rack up. I got to start piecing other stuff together, getting the stuff, you know.
I'm gonna say that's probably about the same size as the fish room I have.
Mm.
I think
I
mine
just
might be
bought-
like 15 by 12 or something like that. I'm not that big.
Well, you got to understand, my ceiling's only literally 6 foot.
Oh,
So I
Uh,
can't.
yeah, that's a pain.
I just
I gotta-
barely fit
I
in.
got to post this video and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Right.
I just haven't done it yet. So I
I barely
apologize
fit in there
if I
'cause I'm
sound
like
a little
6
drunk
foot.
in it because I might have been.
It's cool. I apologize if I sound drunk right now because I might be.
You drinking that holy water today, huh?
That's right. Sunday.
Huh?
What do you mean
Got to
vodka?
keep the evil spirits away. You got to drink the good ones.
We got a running joke at work. Like, what are you going to do? I said, I go home and drink my vaccine.
Yeah.
Say alcohol kills everything.
That's right. 99.99%.
Vodka will.
Right. Just hope that you're the 0.01 that lives.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to AFK a sec. Be right back.
Cool.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. I should do some videos because I just got 230 gallons recently. That I'm setting up.
Oh, that'd be good. Get some content up there for yourself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I still have all the old streams on there. Which are probably like 7 to 8 hours long. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I think
Well, probably like 3 to 4. I only went 7 hours once.
oh, hell. Fishing Mon's going to make us dizzy.
Hmm.
Check this out.
You got babies.
Ooh.
It's going to be hard to see until you get your screen bigger.
Yep. Oh, what type of pleco is that?
It's L333
Is that babies on the outside of it? Oh, it's snails.
snails. I can't get the
Hashtag.
reflection off of it.
Yeah.
Hashtag snail
It's got wigglers in there right now.
I pull those sons of guns.
Hey, Slit Pet.
All right, I returned. Sorry about that.
You missed it.
You got wigglers in there
And where?
in the cave. You got wigglers again.
Nice.
I made- It's the
the-
same male that keeps spawning over and over and over.
333s?
Yeah.
Nice. Anything from the leopard frogs yet or no?
Nah, no leopard frogs yet. I don't think they're old enough. They probably won't spawn until probably next year.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, 333 spawning is not a bad thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to get some snow white bristlenose. They're like leucistic or however you pronounce that word. They have absolutely no color at all,
Yeah.
and they have black eyes, not albino pink eyes or whatever.
Did you ever find a lead on them or no?
Yeah, that pet shop that I go to in Washington, Jersey. The guy told me that the guy he gets plecos from told him that he's bringing some in. So he says he's gonna, as soon as he gets them in, he'll let me know.
You're gonna come in and buy every last one of them.
Nah,
What?
I just want enough so that I get one male and one female.
Yeah, he's gonna come in with like 6,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna buy them all. Don't lie.
Yeah, that's why.
Because you really only want 5, but there's gonna be 6, and you're like, all right, I might as well get the last one. I don't want to leave them alone.
I don't want to get anything at the swap really, because I got
Yeah.
one.
I'm not looking for fish, but I definitely am looking for lights. That's
Yeah.
what, when you said that, I was like, yeah,
If
that
I
is
get
actually.
another bite for a 20-gallon, I'll buy that, and I want some more cherry shrimp.
Even if there's another one of those same lights that we got, but for a 4-foot tank, I'm definitely buying that.
Yeah. Well, she did have one for a 4-foot tank,
I
didn't
know.
she?
No, I'm sure she did, but I didn't need it.
Yeah,
At
you
the
just
time.
bought the 20-gallon, the
Yeah.
30-inch long one,
Yeah, exactly.
which is exactly what I bought too.
Fishymon, are you getting any that come out with yellow colors? Are you talking about his 333s? Chris? S just asked you that.
The plecos or the frog? I'm
Well,
saying
he hasn't.
those.
Yeah, the leopard frogs. You mean? Those are plecos as well. But they haven't bred yet, so I don't think he knows. So I'm guessing he's talking about the L333s. Yeah. Yes, the
333.
L333s.
Where's
Shimon?
666?
Fishymon disappeared.
Went sideways.
Yep, he probably set it down. Oh, now he dropped off. His phone died. He didn't charge it quick enough. We're in charge now, Fishymon. Suck it. Columbo Stromboli. Okay. All right. I need to make a phone call. So I'm going to mute myself for, well, actually, Skipper's back. Never mind. I'll wait.
Okay.
I got a few minutes.
I got to get going, so I'll see you guys later.
All right. See you,
All right.
Skipper.
Later.
See you, Skipper.
His phone died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his phone died.
Yeah.
I'm going to plug mine in before it dies.
I've got mine plugged in.
Mr. Jason, you know what to do. Keep the show going. That's right. That's right, Patrick. The show must go on.
Any new fish discoveries? I don't know.
No, I just got stuff clearing quarantine. I'm actually really tempted to kind of push it out, but at the end of the day,
That's cool.
it's not ready. I got some dwarf rainbows, or neon, or what do you call them? Blue-eyed rainbows. That's the word. Pseudomugals. They're ready to come out. But I need to play some musical fish, right? And part of it is the tank I just set up needs to be ready to go. And it's not ready to go. So we're just going to sit in quarantine until then, I guess.
Yeah. Trying to think of how I want to set up the filter system on the 2 new tanks I got.
Give us what?
They came with 2 filters. They came with some filters, but they were just trash, just from old age. So I'm thinking either getting a canister filter and run them both off one big canister filter. I'm not sure how to make that work just yet.
You'd have to do a gravity thing, one above the other.
Okay.
I think you'd have to have the intake on the lower one and the exhaust on the up top or whatever.
Yeah.
Then plumbed in a way with like an overflow. If they're two tanks, you're talking about two tanks with one canister?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has to be one above the other. One has to flow into the other, I think.
That sounds about right.
Otherwise, I don't know how you would do it unless there were like a hole was cut in it or something.
Mm-hmm.
The sides.
Give us a jazz. Give us a grin. If you can't do it, no one can. Patty.
Fucking Patty. Is it Fishymon? He's back.
My phone died.
Yep.
Yeah.
I plugged it in, but I guess
Yeah, it drains faster than it charges.
yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Water bridge. Yeah, there you go. That's the word. Water bridge would work. That would work as well. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I couldn't think of the term.
Look back to your show.
Yeah. I feel like Terry.
Yeah, right. Pushing buttons and killing yourself all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, who? Oh, Terry. Okay.
Terry, travel with tanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now that Fisherman's back, I'm going to make that phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool.
So, Derek, you had stopped fish for a while or what?
Well, I moved out here to Texas to help my grandparents. So
you got rid of what you had.
Well, it's actually back in Mississippi. My dad's just taking care of it.
Okay.
It's 155 gallon with a bunch of guppies in it. And I got a little job. I got a nice little job out here, so I've been away from the fish hobby for a while.
Yeah. But you got some more tanks. You gonna start them up?
Yeah, I got a couple more. I was on a job recently, and I saw these 2 fish tanks in the garage and asked the lady what she was going to do with them. And she was like, I was going to sell them. So I made her a price, made her an offer. Told her I'd give her $50 for both of them.
You gave her an offer she couldn't refuse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. $50 for 2 30-gallon tanks with the filters and lights.
Yeah.
So the filters, I don't think they're any good anymore. So I'm just going to get new filters or canister filters. I'm not sure. I may just go with
punch filters.
Well, I've used canister filters because that's what I'm used to.
Yeah, yeah.
But getting 2 of them is fairly costly.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was trying to think of a way maybe I could run both tanks on one canister filter. I'm not sure if it'll work.
Well, if you get a splitter, like a T or something like that you could probably put it on both the return and the both
Hmm.
both hoses. You put a T on both of them so that you have 4 hoses technically going to the return and the output, and run one for one tank and one for the other. I don't know if it'll be powerful enough to do it, but
Well, if I did do that, I would have to go with at least, I think, 100 the canister filters that are rated for like 120 gallons an hour or something like that. Something powerful.
yeah,
Because with canister filters, you always want to go a little bigger than what you actually need for the tank, just to count for waste and all that stuff.
yeah. See, what I don't like about canister filters is that it's always a hassle to go into them and clean them and stuff. You know, but
yeah, that's kind of the annoying part about them.
you don't have to do it on a regular basis, but it's easy to get to that point where you're like, I'll just leave it run an extra month, and and eventually it's a nitrate factory.
Yeah.
Usually I'm gonna run an extra year before I actually change it.
Yeah, you got to really stay on top of the maintenance for canister filters. Or else it just
Actually, I got to the point where in my canister filters, I run nothing but those little bio balls. Whatever, I got the Eheim canister, and they come with like those little like clay pellets or whatever they are. And
Yeah,
they
the
used to have all sorts of weird pads and all like whatever and stuff. I just took all that out and just clay pellets. And when it starts to choke up, it's like it's years. It takes years to get to that point.
Yeah, because all the moment stuff is just running back into the tank.
Yeah, exactly. And it's basically just beneficial bacteria that's running through the filter.
Yeah.
That
it's not really
yeah, it's not filtering anything. It's just doing the biological, yeah.
So yeah, but so what do you use? You also use like sponge filters or something for the mechanical?
Yeah, on those tanks. Yeah, there's always more than one filter running on those tanks. I like sponge filters, and the other tank I have is a hang-on back, and then a canister. So yeah,
I'm not trying
wash your balls every few years. That's right. That's solid advice. Wash your balls at least every few years.
Yeah. Because that cheese will start coming
up.
Or water intake in one second. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That Famunda cheese will start gumming it up.
Nasty.
I had to fix one of the lights because it's not working. I think the switch is just gunked up.
What is it? What kind of lights are they? LED? Or
no, the old fluorescent lights.
I actually have a 4-foot fluorescent fixture. That 90-gallon that I gave you, that you got, Mr. Manifesto.
Yeah.
It came originally with a 4-foot fixture for it.
Really?
Fluorescent, yeah.
Like a marine. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Two bulbs in it. One was like a.
Yeah, I know those. I just threw that one out. I had one of those too for my 75. I just threw it out.
It had like 2 different kinds of bulbs too. One looked like it was a grow light or something, and one looked like almost fluorescent light.
I had one for my 75, the one we're looking at right now. Same thing. It had like it was like those old school like 4-foot fluorescent tubes, right, or whatever they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. I recently just got rid of that. No, it worked great, but at some point, LEDs are now just more efficient.
Yeah, because you see fluorescent bulbs, they start going, and you don't even know they're going.
Yeah, that's like this one buddy of mine, man. He used to run a bunch of saltwater tanks, and he had one of those like OG actinic light setups, right?
Oh, yeah.
Incandescent.
I don't know. I haven't run it, but he was all like, he was like, he didn't want to let it go. He was all like, I'm like, honestly, dude, this thing is useless. Look at how freaking big that thing is. Like it's
Whoa.
like this is like a storage space, right? And it's running 4 whatever bulbs in there, man. Is it 4?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like 4 of them, man. It's like insane. The wattage, power, whoops, and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, you gotta be out of your mind.
Or are they
No, they're fluorescent,
fluorescent?
like T8s, T5s, something like that. And he was like, he was all, and this is like, early 2000 tech, and he's all like, he was talking about like he wanted to see if he could get like $400 for this thing. I'm like, dude, nobody's giving you any effing money for that, dude, whatsoever.
Hey,
It's like you're trying to get $6,000 for that cathode ray tube television you bought that was like, the 60-inch or whatever. I was like, dude, it ain't happening. Forget it.
you gotta
Tech has moved on, man.
you gotta tell him you gotta pay me to take it off your hands.
Yeah, he gave it to me at some point because he was like, oh, I should try to get money. I'm like, dude, and I didn't even want it, but it was like he was giving up the tank and a whole bunch of everything else, so I just took it all. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, sure. That's why it's sitting in the goddamn storage space. Like, I got no place for it. It's running like 1,200 watts. It's like crazy power sucking too. It's like, whoa, man. There was a definitely better way to do this. But back in the day, I guess that was the way.
Yeah. There was before the fluorescents, they were actually using incandescent bulbs that would create like a ton of heat and everything too.
Yeah. It's like that. You're absolutely right. Like tech is like computer tech, man. It just keeps upgrading.
Yeah, I mean, we got LEDs now, which
LED tech is becoming huge. Like leaps and bounds.
More power, and it takes less power.
From like the 1980s LEDs to like 2020 LEDs, it's quite a big difference.
It puts out more output.
Yeah,
You got them lights.
light. Yeah, exactly. Well, it also depends on the LED, obviously.
Now you got those lights that you can program, and they ramp up like
That's right.
the sun coming up, and they ramp down for sunset.
Mercury halide lights. Actually, from what I understand, it's still the way to grow, like in large scale operations. Mercury halide.
Yeah, you mean when you're growing pot?
Yeah,
Hey, Aristotle.
we need to produce on a
Long
From what
time.
I understand, the absolute pot growers are still using the metal halide because it's more
Probably
energy-
the closest thing to natural
Dense?
sunlight.
Yeah, and dense energy, right? So it can penetrate deeper, and that's what she likes.
Well,
I
and
thought
the thing is,
fluorescent bulbs are very good for growing plants.
that's why the FBI used to know that who was growing
Yeah.
pot because of how much power they were using.
Not only that, but heat. The heat generation
yeah.
on that was huge.
Yeah, they pass over with the infrared cameras, and
Especially if you live in a cold climate, man. Like it's snowing and there's all the snow on the roofs except for yours.
Mhm.
Why are you generating a lot more heat than the rest of the people? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a grow room in my attic.
No, that's just the anomalies.
what was that magazine again? That they would sell all that stuff on it. I forget the name of the magazine now.
Oh, I'm muted. High times. I've been saying it like 6 times. High times. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Mhm.
like, I'm pretty sure it's high times.
You should. You put
Cannabis cup.
one of them lights over your tank, and you'll probably have aquarium plants growing straight out of the tank onto the ground.
Yeah, right. Blackbird's amazing animals and fishing.
fishing.
Sky
Oh.
Mall. Yeah, the Sky Mall had them too. Yeah, that's right. I do remember seeing it. Last time I went to, when the hell was the last time I flew somewhere that is Sky Mall? Man.
Sky Mall.
2006? Jesus. Really? I haven't flown since 2006? Commercially? Yeah, probably not. No, that's not true. I went to Chicago. I don't remember what
Last
year that was. It was definitely after 2006.
I flew last year.
Patty, you probably still have a prescription to that magazine, right?
Subscription.
Subscription.
She
Yeah,
medically needs it.
for what the magazine has in it.
Yeah, that's what she has a prescription for. I popped the
Mr.
glass
Boom.
lid once from the heat. Yeah, I can imagine. That whole, what do they call it? The shock cooling thing. Especially when water hits it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The
yeah.
difference in temperature is too great for the glass to sustain itself. It just
Shatters.
Yep.
To be in a restaurant all the time, that would happen if you stuck the glasses right out of the dishwasher and put ice in them. They would shatter or crack.
Exactly.
And you used to do that when you were working there just for fun, right?
Oh yeah, because I always liked washing dishes for fun. Especially strangers. It was great.
Patty.
No better pastime.
I wonder if anybody else is streaming right now.
Nobody else
not
matters.
sure.
Fishymon, the only cool people are here, man. That's all that matters.
Patty, Patrick Hardy, Stephen P.
2003. Not to be confused with Stephen P.
Select
2003.
Mr. Beach is there. What's up? Blackbird.
Blackbird singing in the dead of night.
Hey, Minosky.
Take these wings and learn to fly.
Banowski Tang.
Vinoxky. Yo. Yeah, so I set up my saltwater aquarium.
Oh, cool.
I threw in this like ammonia for a fishless cycle. It's been a week. We're still
That's
in the
a-
high greens in the ammonia.
That's another thing I got to do is get the cycle going.
Yeah, Fritz had a ammonia chloride, I think it was. Whatever. It's designed for fishless cycles, is what they sell it as. Some
Yeah,
sort
they
of
have
ammonia.
a bacteria starter.
Yeah. No, they have that too. Yeah. But I don't like. What is it? PECTEC put out a video today with his water change companion thing that he does, and in that interview he was talking with the guy about that that like beneficial bacteria stuff you can add to your aquarium, and they were talking about how it's more like just like at least PECTEC was saying he always treated it as like a temporary fix. You know what I mean? Like it would just help out.
Yeah,
That's kind of how I look at it
Because
too. I don't think that's actually
hosting
gonna.
any meet and greet. You're the one who's hosting it.
Yeah, you gotta just use that as a starter. I mean, you gotta keep feeding it.
Yeah, I mean I think it's more of like a better way to, if you had like he said he would do it, he would use it when he added like those aqua soils because they always created a huge ammonia spike. So he would add that to kind of help out with the ammonia spike. And that I can see. That makes a lot of sense. But I don't know. I don't treat it as like, oh, I'm just going to add this and suddenly now I have all the bacteria I need and it's just going to grow from there. You know what I mean? I think it's like a temporary fix. It's kind of like a prime. Like if you have, you put the prime in there and 2 days later, it locks the ammonia, but it only locks it for a day or two. That's kind of how I think of that beneficial bacteria. Same idea. It only works for a day or two. I'm sure it probably helps seed the whole tank and get it going a whole lot faster than waiting 6 weeks till you have all the bacteria you need. What size salt tank? It's a 40 breeder. That's what I'm running.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I wonder how much power that light does you need.
What's that?
Because you've got 4 fluorescent bulbs.
Oh yeah, I'm not putting it on that. No. Like that. I'm pretty much gonna chuck that thing in the trash. I have no idea what to do with it. There is no viable reason to keep that thing around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a cathode ray television. Like, what do you need this for? You don't, right?
It's trash. It's old.
It puts the prime in the coconut and drinks them both up. I put the prime in the coconut. Drink them both together. Put the prime in the coconut.
Hey, Rico Stan, how
Then
about you come up
feel
on
better.
the stream, man?
Oh, Rico. That's funny. I said, doctor.
Put sign 7.
There's nothing I could take. Oh, that's hilarious.
Rico Stan, is my stream not good enough for you to make an appearance on?
Yep. Did you even need to ask that question?
I dare you. I double dog dare you to come up, Rico Stan. Hi, Priscilla.
Hey, Priscilla.
Priscilla's
Hey,
at a
what's
pool
going
party.
on? A pool day with the kiddo. That sounds like a great day to me. You putting the prime in the coconut? Drink a boat up.
Mm-hmm.
I put the prime in the coconut. You drink them both together. Put the prime in the coconut. Then you feel better. Put the prime in the coconut.
Patty, I'll give you a gift to come to the greet.
Oh,
No one has been able to get Patty on stream. I've never seen Patty on a stream before.
Patty's an elusive one.
I think
Yeah.
Rock
She does
Rockford
exist,
even-
though. I can't confirm.
Patty, I'll pay you to come up on my stream.
Double dog area.
Come on up, Patty.
I'll give you $100.
You don't even need a face, just a voice. That beer kicking it. Yeah. Can you tell? Oh, there'll be gifts, Patty. Don't worry. Doobie snacks.
Yeah, nobody gets Patty for $100. You gotta pay $1,000. What's the matter with Rico Stan? You don't want to come up on my stream? Later.
Yeah. Apparently.
He said later.
I hope it's the latter.
I mean, I hope it's the latter. Whatever, Rico
You know what
Stan.
the question was?
Hmm?
I don't even know what the question was.
There he is. And I was just
Digimon 64. You read my mind.
What do you want, you fucking piece of shit? Hi. Hi. Oh, hi.
Santa Claus got a mouth on him.
It's good to see you.
That's Santa.
Oh.
You kiss Mrs. Claus with that dirty mouth?
I don't know. I kissed Mrs. Fishy Mom with that mouth.
Oh.
Good luck with that one.
What's going on? What's happening?
Same old shit, just a different day.
Well, why did you want me to come up here? Did you have something for me? What are we doing?
Because the rest of his panel sucks. I mean, That's clear.
Well, yeah, but we come to expect that.
Yeah. Sometimes, he wants to try and pull himself out of the muck and the mulm.
Actually, this is just water, Patty. It's just water. One a day. Jenny,
One water a day, that's it?
No,
Jesus.
one energy drink a day. In the same cup though. Club? Same club.
In the same club.
Hey, man.
Club.
I've been
Yeah, I
drinking
don't-
all our clubs today, too.
I haven't drank any clubs in a long time. I'm going to at the Clash though. We're gonna go
Are
have
you?
some drinks. I don't drink very
Wow.
often, so one or two will do it for me these days.
Yeah.
And
I'm driving, so.
Is this
I'm
going to
not
be
drinking with-
your greet and meet or my greet and meet?
Well, you're gonna greet my meat. We're gonna leave it at that.
Whoa.
I don't know, man. There's
I'm
nothing.
bringing a camera, man. This is going to be some parking lot stuff.
You're bringing a cameraman?
Am
Wow,
I
you're
going to
richer
be
than I
allowed
thought.
to sit on your lap
Oh yeah.
to greet your meat?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna bring the little puppet, my little elf puppet.
I don't know.
Dude.
I'm not the most talkative. But yeah.
Somehow we could coordinate Fishyman in an elf outfit and you in a Santa Claus outfit. We could make a video.
No, I don't know about the meet and greet thing. I think it'd be a good idea, but there's nothing set in stone. I think there's a restaurant right at the hotel, right? I believe there is.
Maybe.
Come on
I'll have
up
to
and
look
meet
at-
him, man.
But that would not be a bad idea to make like a reservation like now for a bunch
Oh,
of people, right?
The hard thing is who's, how many people?
Whatever. I mean, you could always maybe 20 people and
Yeah.
there's only 10.
Yeah.
Great, we have a big table for 20. And there's only 10 of us. It becomes a problem if there's more than,
You're probably right. I mean,
my experience.
because it is going to be at least 10 people.
Yeah, I would say at least
Well,
10. I mean, there's always, everybody says they're going to go, but then people always flake out at
Patty
the end.
said she'll meet us in the McDonald's parking lot.
Yeah, Patty's one of the ones that's going to flake out in the end, guaranteed.
That's where she usually meets people.
Only if they got a Big Mac, though. She don't want no quarter pounder, man.
She wouldn't like my dollar menu. I'm looking at this place
Your
right
two
now.
cheeseburger meal deal ain't doing it.
Is that in New Jersey? I feel like that's in New Jersey.
The two
The
cheeseburger-
Clash,
Oh,
it's in PA. Is that what you're talking about, Derek? The Clash? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in PA.
I think man, I'm fucking.
I can make that. I am planning to go to Acroshella in Dallas in October.
Yeah, that's cool.
I am
Yeah.
not.
I'm planning for Orlando. I think next year. That's my goal.
We should go to the one in Chicago manifesto. It's not that far of a drive.
This way, this year? You mean?
No, not this year.
Oh,
The way
next
Chicago's-
year maybe.
Wasn't it this weekend in Chicago?
I feel
This-
safer in Chicago than I do in Florida.
This
honestly.
upcoming, everybody keeps talking about but St.
People are
Louis has
paranoid.
a higher murder rate than Chicago by
Yeah.
far.
And
almost
Acroshella
twice.
isn't even anywhere near the
Yeah,
Chicago
it's just
or the
weird
area
people-
that you'd be worried about. Exactly.
People,
Well,
I'm just
paranoid.
looking at the hotel,
watching
and they
news.
have something called a Philly feast that starts with a tossed salad.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know that about
Is
Philly.
it with
extra shit in it?
grape jelly or maple syrup?
I'm not going anywhere with Rico stand that they're serving tossed salads.
Eh. Who needs the toss salad? Just give him the meat.
So they have like a buffet. I don't know if they actually have just a dinner here. It's hard to tell.
Genuine, they could just walk in and they would have no idea.
They have banquets and catering.
It's true. But I would
Uh,
notice.
Well, considering I've never seen Patty's face, yeah, I probably wouldn't notice her.
There's a button called dining. I should probably click that.
Patty likes to start and end with a tossed salad. I prefer jelly.
Wow.
3G's on it.
Oh, restaurant and bar are closed due to PA state COVID mandates.
That's not true. That's been changed. I don't know who said that.
Okay,
Uh,
that's
PA
on the
state
Holiday Inn
code.
site. That's all. That's
Oh.
what I'm looking at. They said it's closed, so maybe they just haven't updated it.
They might have updated it. We might need to call them, but
They have.
PA state mandates have changed.
Okay, so they have the Gasoline Alley bar that has casual American pub fare, signature cocktails, and beer
Perfect.
on tap,
That sounds
and
perfect.
and Gasoline Alley. So they have the Gasoline Alley bar and Gasoline Alley.
Hey, Color Guppies.
Yeah, well, you stumble from the bar into the alley.
What's up, color puppies?
I guess the bar, the Gasoline Alley, is more of a restaurant. I don't know why they named it the same friggin' thing.
Oh, okay. I see. Gasoline Alley bar and Gasoline Alley. Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
I get it.
So,
So
go Gasoline
Well,
Alley to get the gas.
I'll
and
look
you go
into
to the
this.
bar.
Tomorrow's Monday. I can make a reservation. I definitely have tickets. I'm definitely going. And
same here.
it's
Yep.
Saturday. I guess Saturday is the night, right?
Sounds like it,
Yeah.
because that's when you guys are going to be there, right? You're not going to be there for the whole weekend, or are you?
Well, I bought the ticket for the whole weekend, and if I am going to be there, I'm going to drive down and I'm going to make the commute because I'm only an hour away. So
Yeah,
it
that's
makes no
not-
sense to buy a hotel for an hour.
We got a
can't make it
hotel room there at the place, and it's we're going to be Thursday, and then leave Sunday
Right on.
because it'll
And
take
I'm-
me a day. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Derek. I keep talking over
So
you.
check in.
That's okay. I'm not going to Pennsylvania. I'm not flying either. Not these
like-
days.
I ain't going to no Pennsylvania.
Thursday, I want to go down Thursday because it.
The commute and whatnot.
Yeah, I need a day to just recover from the
Yeah.
trip. Even though it's only 5 hours, it's still
You plan on doing anything that night, Thursday? And, like,
just my
seeing-
wife.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
where
help.
Thursday and Friday is for us, you know, and that's about it, you know. So that's my recovery.
5-hour drive.
She has
No.
healing powers.
Yes.
Colored guppies, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'm glad you're gonna be there. We should make some place to sort of meet, you know, make it be like the little fish tuber area or something. Although I don't know if we are all considered
There
fish
you
tubers.
go again, talking about the meat.
Lifestyle, I guess. I don't know.
I need meat. Lots of meat.
If anyone leaves their hotel room a mess, I will know and be pinky shaming. Yeah, we never do that.
Oh, of
My
course
wife
not.
always pulls all the blankets and stuff off the bed, you know, and throws them in a pile, so that they might as well go ahead and change it because she's always worried they don't. So that way they, you know, put down new stuff for the next people. Because there's usually lots of stuff, you know, on the blankets and stuff.
Betty
You got
says
real
I'm-
quiet. You got real
Yeah.
quiet. Designate a meeting spot. We should, really.
Yeah.
How about Gasoline Alley?
So I was going to talk to Fisherman about this, but I think we should come out in like full Rico Stan fanboy gear.
What is Rico Stan fanboy gear?
Shirts,
Let's wear Rico Stan t-shirts.
t-shirts. Maybe if we can get visors printed, that'd be cool.
That'd be so dumb.
Oh, giant,
Yeah.
giant banner.
It's even better.
Don't bring a black light. Yep.
Yeah, don't bring a bag light. And S would know.
Hey, John.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And
It'll be a good time.
Color Guppies is bringing his Rico Stan beard. My Santa Claus costume should be here tomorrow.
Sweet.
I was thinking of wearing a bandana and dyeing my goatee red. And a short Ed. A
Ed
short
Jr.?
Ed.
Little Ed.
Little Ed.
Ed Jr.
Everybody likes a little Ed.
Oh, that's too funny.
You should. That'd be awesome. He might be there. They're not sure, but
I hope they go. That'd be great.
Ed and James might be there.
Well, and then people could say, "Hey, look, there's Big Ed and Little Ed."
Susie Q's going to be there. I don't know about Rachel O'Leary. I mean, she's not too far. I wonder if she's going to
That's
be there.
real close to her. That's
Yeah.
like her hometown. I think that's her home aquarium club. Actually, is the one that's sponsoring this.
The
whole thing.
Lancaster one.
Yeah, I think either that or York. I think she's one of the two.
I mean,
I have my Rico Stand calves. What are Rico Stand calves?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't watched any Rachel O'Leary videos lately, so I don't know
I have
what
nice legs, though.
Yeah, Rico Stan. Why
Yo.
don't and ask her
I'll break
if
my
she's going?
fucking back. What? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Fishy Man?
Why don't you text her and ask her if she's going? Rachel.
I don't have her number. I don't know her.
They just hang out every weekend. It's cool.
Yeah. We go get our mohawks waxed.
Oh,
Well, you got
Oh,
a fuck on your back.
A little bit lower.
I got AFK for a review. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
all right, cool.
And I asked my wife if she'd at least, come out to dinner with us, and she was like, probably not. She doesn't want to meet you guys. She doesn't like.
Can't blame
She
her.
doesn't like.
Can you blame her?
No. she just doesn't. She's not into like small talk, and she doesn't really. She's not interested in making any friends or anything.
Exactly. I could just see her coming to dinner and she looking at me and say, "Why don't you shut the fuck up?"
No, she would be thinking that, but she wouldn't say it
I get her.
unless it slipped out.
I only meet people I'm interested in meeting. So.
And she's not interested in meeting anybody really.
Mm-hmm.
Very antisocial these days.
Well, that's all right. She don't,
I make her sound like a horrible person. She's really not. She likes what she likes.
No, well, if I didn't
Mhm.
know you guys, I wouldn't want to meet you either. So
Maybe she could say hello when we pick you up and then be rid of us. Pick me up from where? You think I'm going to be drinking that much? Oh, never mind.
yeah, Patty wants to get you drunk, Rico Stan.
I am a fun drunk. I'm not an angry one. I'm a very fun one.
Rack. Who's Rack? Oh, from River Life Channel. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me, I've forgotten him.
Rack Life is the same way. Yep. She just, I make her sound like a bad person, when I say that, but she just doesn't, it's not her scene, man. It's not her scene.
You make her sound like a smart person.
She's probably just very introverted.
Color guppies. The good thing about being brown is I can pull no habla español to people I don't want to talk to. Nice.
Hey, color guppies, I resemble that comment.
And Patty says, I can't drink if I have to drink 3 hours. Oh, drive, I bet you meant, right? I can't drink if I have to drink 3 hours. Why can't you drink 3 hours? You meant drive, right? I can't drink if I have to drive 3 hours. Well, get a hotel and stay. Have a couple of drinks. Again, I'm not planning on getting stupid drunk. I just want to, have a couple.
Just find an Airbnb and crash for the night.
Take the edge off.
I bet you Patty's a angry drunk though. She'd probably be trying to pick a fight with somebody.
You know what? I bet Patty in real life is just very not quiet, but she's not. I bet she's not like she is at all here. I bet this is her freedom. She gets to, she gets to break out here. But I think in real life, not that she's, timid. I don't think she's timid. I think she'll say what she means, but I just don't think she's. I bet if we meet her, she's going to be like super nice, and we're going to have a good time. And Swiss Aquatics. Priscilla said she made friends with Ms. River Life. She's cool. But Priscilla, you can make friends with anybody.
Oh, so what are you
Huh.
saying? That I can't? Is that
Pretty
what
much.
you say, Rico?
Yeah. You're a little socially, awkward.
I don't know. I'm a social introvert, so sometimes other people have to make the first move, or I have to make the first move. It depends.
Hey, my fish tanks.
Hey, my fish tanks.
Yeah, I'm sure. Face to face, she says she's worse in person. Now that's just impossible because you'd be dead. I mean, that's just you would have been killed by now.
Believe me, that's probably true. Who knows? Probably not.
I'm gonna hug everybody, like everybody. I'm gonna hug Fishymon and squeeze his butt. I'm gonna hug everybody all at the same time too. And I'm gonna get drunk and be like, "I love you guys. You guys are so awesome. I love you all."
Glad I'm not going.
Hey, wait, hey, no, I love you. No, I love you. It's good to have a plan. It's good to have a plan.
Yeah, we'll see a side of Rico Stan we've never seen before.
Yeah, again, I'm not going to get drunk, so the only side you'll see is my ass, which you haven't seen before. So that's
Well, I'm looking at it right now.
Color Guppy says he likes to high five doing the Ric Flair. Woo!
I am probably very different from how I am online than I am in real life.
Probably. You're not sure?
Maybe. I've been doing some very physiological thinking, trying to figure myself out this weekend.
Gotcha. That's always a good thing. Analyzing your life. That's always a positive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This stream is not exactly the best place to do it, though.
No. or to.
No, well, actually, yes, it is. Because it makes you know that, damn, I'm normal.
It's probably not a good place to report on your findings. That's, you've discovered analyzing your life. You'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see.
Sires.
Gasoline Alley has a bunch of bottled and domestic beers on tap. They have it's called a Boulevard tea. Vodka, gin, white rum, tequila, orange liqueur, fresh lemon sour, cranberry juice, and Sprite. That sounds horrible. And it's $12. It's $12. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. High octane apples.
I will, Ricky.
I'm definitely going to drink. I'm just not going to have a lot. The only thing, when I drink, I talk even more, if you can believe that, and my voice gets really lower. I start talking like this.
As long as you don't get up on the table and start taking clothes off.
Fuck, dude. I use a cane to walk most of the time. I don't think I'm climbing on any tables.
Otherwise, I am going live if you start doing that.
Pelvic thrust. Ooh, I'll do the Duff Man. All their specialty drinks are $12.
I don't know.
That doesn't sound. I don't know. $12 to me for just a drink.
I know that's kind of expensive. You have to get drunk from that $12.
And the beers are $5 or $6. That's okay. That's not. I mean, that's what you expect.
They're talking about the Clash, Scott, in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the Keystone Clash. Yep.
Oxshell is not till October.
And Ricky says he's a stupid drunk. He'll run down the street naked. And Geek Boy says it doesn't take any drinks to get him start taking clothes off.
I don't know. I've not really gotten drunk yet. I've gotten close, but never really actually drunk.
Ever in your life?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't drink, so
I've been in a drunk tank.
Mm.
I used to used to be pretty heavy drinker back
Yeah,
when I was healthy.
Mm.
She's
I'm a
bringing her Yeti
lightweight.
cooler. What Fishy-mon?
I'm a lightweight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Cheap date.
Many a
Oh.
times I've prayed to the porcelain god.
Yep.
Like the most I'm drinking is like 6 margaritas.
Oh, that used to be like a Tuesday afternoon. I was telling Skipper earlier, we were talking, and I used to do construction work with my father-in-law. We would work at the regular job, and then after that, we would go do a side job. And after work, both of us would go get a case of beer, and then go do the side job. And each of us would drink a case of beer doing that side job. So in like 4 or 5 hours, we drink a case of beer apiece. But you're in Arizona, it's 110 degrees out. It's super dry. The beer just goes down so nice. I mean, you'll go crack one and down it just like that. Then open another one, But you're climbing up on a roof. We're up on a roof, slinging a hammer, or whatever we were doing. He picked up all kinds of side jobs. We did all kinds of construction work. We drank so much.
Patty wants to meet in the parking lot.
She's bringing her Yeti cooler, not me.
I feel she's bringing enough booze for everybody.
Priscilla, what's that story? Don't be like me and make history with The Hangover. You got to tell us that story. I don't know that one.
Yeah, you can't just leave us hanging.
I know.
I know one story where Priscilla couldn't find her car in the parking lot of an airport.
Yeah. Colorado, I think.
Well,
That
I
was
could see
a
that
street.
sober. Jesus, some of those parking lots are friggin' massive.
They are. They really are. Especially the Denver airport.
Yeah, that's huge. Nice. Patty's gonna be making money off of us. We're drinking beers in the parking lot. Scotty remembers the story. Patrick Hardy said I should man up. Man up, Fish Santa. I'm not sure what that's about, but okay.
So you'll be charging $1.50 a beer then, Patty. Good to know.
Watered down panther piss.
Oh, somebody's home. I just heard the front door open. I'll be right back.
I'll ask Jerry, Carrie, Haley, or Amber. You don't remember. That'll happen.
I get it. Priscilla was at one of those aqua shells or something.
Oh, did you find her one?
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, Patty. Your stories are.
Patty's not telling us any stories. We'll have to get her drunk at
Chicago. I don't know. I don't even want to go to Chicago these days.
We were just talking about that. It's, everybody thinks it's so dangerous, but there's worse places to go, and they don't talk about that. I mean, the ACA was just in St. Louis, and that's your chances of getting murdered there are like 3 times as much as Chicago.
I guess that is true.
Chicago's like 10th. I mean, it's still bad. Don't get me wrong, but there's other cities that are Kansas City, Missouri is up there. It's like 3rd or something. There's a lot of worse places to go, and nobody talks about those. Maybe because Chicago is just one of the bigger ones. Maybe.
Oh yeah, they usually like to harp on the bigger cities.
I mean, St. Louis is pretty damn big too, though.
Yeah. So is Seattle or San Francisco.
We'll have to find out. We'll have to talk to. Carrie, I guess, had a tree fall on her house or something, knocked her internet out. Science gal.
Oh.
Skipper said something about it, and I didn't see it. Hold on, I was actually talking to Skipper on the phone right when he was up on the stream with you guys.
What was it? A storm? There was a storm by her or something?
Yeah, knocked a tree down. He said something about it and knocked her internet out, so she doesn't know if she's going to go.
Did it just knock the internet out, or did it knock the whole house?
Let's see. Hopefully I can stream today over at Science Gal Aquatics. Storming, and a tree just hit the house and took out my internet. That's all it says, so do not know.
Her internet or his internet?
Her internet.
What
do you mean?
Storming him.
Who would be the he?
Skipper.
Oh no. That what I read was from Carrie. Carrie posted on Facebook.
Okay.
Jello shots. Tiffany White and Ginger Graves. They brought the Jello shots. Nice. Those are two people I'd like to meet too. Tiffany White and Ginger Graves. Jello shots I don't do though. I'll just throw them in the toilet to begin with, because that's where they're going to end up. Jello shots are nasty. I don't know anybody can do those.
I'll try one at least.
I'm just I'm simple. I'm a simple man. I'll just I probably won't even do shots. I'll just Captain and Coke.
Oh, I thought you was more like a scotch on the rocks.
Oh no scotch. I can't do it. Can't drink scotch. When I was a kid, about 14 or 15.
Scotch once, and the heat just killed my stomach, or just made my stomach feel yuck.
That's my brother drank a bottle of scotch and then ate a package of raw hot dogs. Didn't even cook them. Just opened up a pack of hot dogs out of the fridge and ate them, and then threw up. All right by me, and that smell of the scotch and those cheap hot dogs that sticks with me. That was like 40 years ago, 45 years ago, and I still remember that smell. So I can't do scotch at all. Always smells like vomit. Rum and Coke. That's my thing. But usually Captain and Coke. But I don't care. I'm not too picky.
So it was the scotch that threw you off, and not the hot dogs. Then.
Well, it was the combination.
But you'll still eat hot dogs.
Yeah. But they don't smell like vomit.
They don't smell like scotch.
They don't smell like scotch. And scotch smells like hot dogs to me now.
And vomit.
Yeah, I still eat hot dogs. We cook them on the grill at least once a week. But yeah, not scotch. I just can't do it. Every time I've tried, because
I like scotch.
I mean, I like the idea of scotch, And so I would try it every once in a while, and I'd get a little snifter and smell that, and maybe I should just do it and not smell it,
Yeah, you got to sip it, and then you deal with the burn.
That part that part never bothered me.
Yeah, but that's where the flavor comes from.
Just put a clothespin on your nose.
Or drink something else. It's a lot easier. There's so many choices.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I'm sure they have something that's fruity and girly.
It was never fruity and girly. I have no problem with fruity and girly stuff. Bring it on.
Oh, yeah. I'm down. Fruitier and the girlier, I'm there.
I find mixed drinks.
I also won't be sitting, so after the first time, stop asking thank you.
What?
I'm not. Is this a Loctite joke?
I don't know.
What's wrong, Patty? Did you hurt something? Seriously, I'm not joking. I mean, that sounds like sort of a serious thing, and people are. It's going to draw attention. People are going to. Would you sit down?
She's
It'll
not
feel
doing
like you're-
shots.
It'll feel like you're hovering.
She's not doing shots. And
Doing
then
shots.
it says also she's not sitting.
Anthony is picky. He will only do whiskey.
What do you mean?
He likes what he likes. You mill about.
You like what you like.
There you go.
That's it.
Mill around.
She doesn't want anybody to know that she's with us.
Oh, that yeah. I understand that. I get that.
Guilty by association.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. So, have you guys ever been to Morgantown? Is it like just a little area off the freeway, and that's about it?
Yeah, I've
Very
been
much.
there like 10 times already. It's a fun place. I go there for fun.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm asking a question here.
It sounds like I've been to Morgantown. I'm pretty sure more than once. I have no memory of ever being there or it being anything significant.
Gotcha.
Hello, Aqua.
But I know I've
Luke.
done jobs in the area, so yeah, it's just some town off an interstate, basically.
Gotcha. Just a little town. I mean, it's got a McDonald's and a Walmart. It must be bustling.
King boy.
We
That's
could
just
all meet
horrific.
in the McDonald's parking lot, according to.
And I thought there was a casino there, but it's casino like concrete or something.
Oh, Casilio?
No.
No, it's spelled Kasino.
No, yes. How can someone
And
just
that's-
eat raw dogs?
That's casino. I mean, I don't casino. It's hold on, I'm looking it up. So I thought there was a casino. I was like, wow, they have a casino? That's weird. But it's actually here it is. It's hold on, still loading here. Casino concrete metal framework supplier.
Did you see what Geek Boy put?
Yeah.
Nice.
This takes the fun out of it.
Casino Concrete. No, I've never heard of them, actually.
I thought you would have that sort of
Yeah,
a little
actually,
bit
I thought I would've. Yeah,
in your realm.
especially how much work I do in the area in concrete. Never heard of them. They might not even be owned by that anymore.
Yeah, yeah. And there's a couple little restaurants, Heritage Restaurant, Old
Mhm.
Village Inn,
Mm-mm.
and a liquor store. We're good.
Well, yeah. Pennsylvania owns the liquor stores.
Yeah. Yep.
They're state-
I used
they're
to work
state-owned.
for a liquor store or liquor distributor here in New York State, and that was always something every time anything came up, they always tried to get us to vote a certain way because it went against our interests. You could turn out like Pennsylvania, They were
Yeah.
so worried that
Oh my God.
yeah.
Well, Pennsylvania was pretty bad as far as liquor control goes.
Which is weird.
They had some of the bluest laws in the country, from what I understand.
It just doesn't make sense to me,
Yeah, there used to be no alcohol sales on Sundays. Everything that was not beer had to go through the state stores that were only open,
Hmm.
banking hours, basically.
And are they still a lot of it? So
Gotten
all
better.
the liquor stores are still state owned, though.
Liquor stores are still staying on, but wine and beer has now moved
Okay.
into you can get it at gas stations and stuff now,
Gotcha.
which is huge.
Like civilized places.
Yeah, exactly. And during COVID, they had the whole you could get mixed drinks to go, but the legislature failed to renew that, so that just went away. In the past couple of weeks, which really
Oh,
sucked. 'cause
gotcha.
That was nice.
I know you were digging that.
Yeah, man, how awesome was that? Get some burritos and margaritas to go.
I tried to do that here one time because we went to there's a bar right on the bay that's really cool, and anytime somebody comes up to hang out with us from someplace else, we take them over there. It's just bar food, nothing special, but it's right on the water and nice
Right.
deck and everything. And so I bought 2 pitchers of beer because some friends came up and they used to drink. neither one of them drank anymore. And they let me buy these 2 pitchers of beer, and then nobody drank them except for me. So when we left, I didn't want to waste them. There was like almost a full pitcher of beer left. So I was like, I don't want to waste it.
Chug.
Well, I did, and then I poured some in a glass, and I tried to walk out with it, and the bouncer was like, "No, can't do that." Couldn't even walk out with a glass of beer.
Yeah.
You should at least put in a styrofoam cup with a straw, man.
Yeah, they didn't have anything like that, like any to-go stuff like that.
No, I tried to do that a few days ago here, and they said they couldn't do it. It's like open container.
I get it.
Because it was great.
So you were double fisting the mugs.
Yeah, because I was the only one drinking. No, I think one guy had 1 beer out of it, so I finished like a pitcher and a half.
What was it, like Budweiser?
Probably something like that. Something.
No wonder nobody drank that.
Hey, I gave him a choice. Well, it was some mainstream beer, probably. I'm sure.
They should have made like the choice for like the most expensive craft beer, and be like, yeah, we don't drink.
You fucking dicks. Yeah, I would have been a little upset. You got to hide the glass under your shirt. I don't have tits. There's no place to hide it. Well, I sort of do, but they're not big enough yet. I'm working on it.
You got A cups.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Hey, you're playing Santa Claus. You better have some tits.
Santa was weird where you grew up, man. I mean, did he bring his own milk?
That's right. And you provided.
Where's my cookie, boy? Where's my cookie?
You want a treat? You better get a cookie.
Yeah, we used to play cookie with Santa Claus.
That'd be some pretty hard milk because it'd be frozen from the North Pole.
It's like ice cubes. Those are big, big fucking nipple holes. Plink, 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 plink.
The dispenser on the fridge. Just spitting out ice chips.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina.
So there's some other kind of frog in the pond. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't been able to see it. It's a lot bigger than the little leopard frog that I had in there. I took the net back off. I just didn't like it.
All right, my fish tanks. See you later. Thanks.
See ya.
See you, my fish tanks. Yeah, so it's like a bullfrog, like a bigger one.
Yeah, something. It's good sized. It's good sized. I don't know what it is. It's like 4 times the size of that little leopard frog.
Have you seen the white clouds in there?
Oh yeah, they're all in there. I mean, I didn't count them, but there's a lot, and they look good. They look nice and fat, all of them. Now, you said you had a pond, right, Jason?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I have white clouds though.
I haven't been feeding them.
Yeah, I don't think I would. Outside,
the guy that pistol whipped him broke his pond.
Shot holes in the side of it.
He shut it up.
I dodged out of the way.
I did feed them today just because I have frozen Daphnia. So I dropped one of those cubes in there just to sort of like a treat. But I haven't been feeding them, and I don't think most people do.
No, I think with in a pond, there's always insects and whatever. Everything is attracted to water.
Yeah.
If it's outside, there's bugs and other stuff in the water. So.
And things are always laying eggs in there and whatnot.
You could feed the hell out of them if you want.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't feed them. I mean,
I just think most people don't. Yeah,
I could see it like when you first throw them in there and the pond was like brand new. You might want to throw some food in there, but yeah.
You got any substrate in the pond?
No, I didn't put any in.
You should put something in there if you want, little crustaceans and stuff to grow in there, little microorganisms and stuff.
I was going to get a bag of just like lava rock or something, crushed lava rock, and throw it in there.
That'd be perfect.
I mean, there is a big pot in there with soil that has the hardy water lily.
You could also just take all those rocks you dug out and throw them right back in the bottom of that pond.
Yeah, do that too. Actually, I use that to fill in the space between that and the little garden area.
Yeah, but if you had extras, you know what I mean? It wouldn't hurt to not like it's hurting anything.
According to Father Fish, you could just go take some sand right from that lake and throw it right in your pond.
Well, I did get some bluegills. Maybe I'll. I got like 7 of them.
Oh yeah,
In that
yeah.
little tank on the floor right there. They're tiny right now, but they're going to get a big tub for the basement, like a 200-gallon tub.
Are you gonna raise them?
Start
Yeah.
you're gonna start one of those tanks like
Chubbs was working on.
Not that big.
The guy who streams every Friday afternoon.
Maple Street.
Oh, yeah.
Maple Street, right.
Yep. Well, I don't know if it'll all be natural or native stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I've never found out what's in there. That was the first time I went collecting. I just happened to pull those. I'm sure I know that there's crayfish and stuff in the bay. I don't know what else is in there that would go good with those bluegills.
6 bluegills seems like, well, I mean, they get about, what, like 6 inches max, I think?
No, they get bigger. They can get up
Really?
to a foot. Yeah, they can get up to 12
Wow.
inches. But I don't think they will in the tub.
Yeah, fair.
But I'm thinking probably still, 9 to 10 inches, maybe.
Yeah, I could
maybe.
see. Yeah, I'd see a foot. Yeah, I'd see
Yeah.
a foot.
So, but it'll
In the
take them a
wild, yeah,
long
I'd see a foot.
time. It'll take them a long time to get there.
Yeah. Right.
So, I think they'll be fine. Like right now, I've seen them start to grow already. I've had them for about 2 weeks, and they've already gotten a little tiny bit bigger. So as soon as they get to a decent size, I'll move them down to the tub, which I haven't bought yet. I got to get it built and set up. Well, not built, but bought.
Bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm just going to get one of those Tough Stuff ones. Tough Stuff?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Is that what they're called? Tough something.
I think you're right. Tough stuff.
That Rachel O'Leary's got a ton of them.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about when you said that.
They're like $200.
Where do you get them at? Like a Tractor Supply or something like that?
Yeah, Tractor Supply has them. I think Home Depot, all those places I think have them or something like them.
Close, yeah.
And I'm just going to put, there's going to be a light on it. It's going to be right next to the washer down there. So,
I was thinking about doing some sort of like tub in this room here, like a indoor pond. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you already run a dehumidifier?
No, but I have lids on all my tanks. So
Gotcha. Same here.
Not really humid in here, but
I'm
like this
thinking-
pole in the middle of this room, right? I'm thinking it'd be like, because I got like all this stuff right here already that's kind of like congregates around it. Like I might
Gotcha.
as well just make it like this room's a mess right now, but
Mhm.
like right there.
Yeah, but how are you going to dance with it? We could put stuff there.
Dance?
Yeah, isn't that where you dance? Your pole dance?
Well, yeah, but I'll just dance on the water.
Dance? Dance?
Me dance? What do you
Pray
must be
tell.
high.
What art thou speaking of? Dance? You said that like you were shocked. Dance?
Dance.
Dance.
What happened to Pokemon? Did his phone die?
Oh my god, he probably kicked
He
himself
pressed
off.
the button or his phone died or something.
He hit a button, Scott said.
Or the phone died, who knows?
It is an ugly stripper pole, I agree. I'm trying to make it better.
Yeah, but that would be a good spot for a tub of some sort or a pond.
Yeah, just kind of, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I have a vision in my mind, and it's
The tub is perfect for
coalesced.
me because I was going to put an actual pool down there, but they're so much shorter usually and so much wider. They take up so much more space. I want something a little bit taller.
yeah, right. Almost like I'm honestly like, just because like I don't know what your space that you got envisioned in your mind, but it's something you could just pick up, like that's already pre-made. But I'm thinking like something like I might just design like a space, like with pavers or something like that, and buy a liner and just throw it in there.
Oh yeah, that would be
You know what I
cool.
mean?
Yeah.
And just make it like that.
That's not a bad idea either. Actually,
Yeah.
building something.
Just like a couple blocks high or whatever. I don't know what you want to use, like concrete cinder blocks, whatever. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
and then throw a liner in it. And you could
So-
use like even like the great stuff foam and stuff like that to kind of like smooth out, like make sure it's not like any hard corners and all that good stuff. And nothing's permanent. You could always scrape the foam off of anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now you got me thinking.
Yeah. I got
I mean,
myself thinking.
it's probably cheaper too that way.
Yeah, maybe. Because the liners,
Yeah.
I can't imagine the liners that much. Depending on how much you're getting, you know what I mean?
I think you would need both the liner and the underlayment or whatever it's called. Just because, even though if you use that foam, I just feel like, you'd need the double just because of the concrete. You know what I mean? But
As
even
long-
the underlayment
maybe.
shouldn't be that expensive either, though.
But you know what? See, we do, like in my line of work, we do that. We use that liner stuff all the time for basins. And that stuff is just dirt in the ground and rocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yes, there are a lot of times, like if things happen, like water gets under it and sinkholes open, those liners do rip wide open. But that's usually because there's a lot of pressure, like a lot more than you're getting in a 2 foot deep tub.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're talking like, huge volumes of water moving into a basin. But yeah, I mean, that's it. So if you could use I think if you did like a cinder block thing, and depending on how you did it, obviously you'd have to smooth the corners. That's all. The only problem that would be the big problem. If you had any
Yeah.
hard edges, it would rip.
Yeah.
And you could use sand, foam, dirt. I mean, anything to shape that.
I'm looking up right now on Tractor Supply to see if they've got
EPDM, and it's got to be potable water rated or
potable.
pond. Yeah, it's either potable water or pond rated.
I always thought it was potable.
Potable. Same thing.
Potable. Potable.
Potable. Yeah. I believe the term is actually potable because you're supposed to be able to put it in a pot and use it.
There we go.
Huh, that's weird. I'm not seeing them now, and I know they had them before. Maybe I didn't see it at Tractor Supply.
Yeah, it might not be there. I don't remember them having the liners.
Well,
But I know there's a lot of places.
no, not the liner. I'm sorry. I was looking at the for the tub just to get an idea of price.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the price difference would be. But I know they use a lot of that liner on like roofing too.
Stock tank. That's what it's called.
Stock tank, yeah.
And they don't seem to have any large ones right now.
Yeah, a lot
Where
of
that's
things
where I
are
looked before.
There's shortages everywhere.
And I want to say they were like somewhere between 200 and 300.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Manifesto's a pothead. That's why he says it like that. Well, guilty as charged.
Yeah.
I'm not denying.
Potable.
Who
Okay,
said
so
that?
it's fine.
Who said that? Was that you?
I was
Oh, you played it?
That's funny. You heard that.
Yeah.
Potable.
Potable.
Who said what?
Potable.
See?
I guess you were
Potable.
right.
Potable.
I always thought it was potable.
Potable?
It's potable because if you're using it, you got to use it.
You can coat it around, I guess.
Potable.
Potable.
We're just going to say potable now.
I can't believe that's weird that you heard that.
Why?
Did you hear it like straight up, or did you hear it like a faint echo?
It was enough for me to go, who the fuck said that? Because it didn't sound like anybody.
I just played that in my headphones. That's the weirdest thing.
Hey, 503 Aquatics.
Yeah, that I'm not seeing any of that tough stuff. I'm going to look elsewhere. I just need to get I need to know now.
I don't know if that's the name of the company, but I know it.
It is. Yeah, they have other
Okay.
ones on here, but just not the large
What's up,
size.
503?
So it says Anthony has made an outdoor tub situation.
I think Google's wrong, honestly, Patty. I think I'm right.
I've always heard it potable, but who cares? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know how to spell it. That's the important part.
Oh, he's wrong about everything. Just kidding.
What else was he wrong about? Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, tough stuff. 300-gallon heavy doodle.
Heavy doodle. Was a dandy.
Heavy duty oval. The duty oval tank with plug.
Ooh.
with plug. You know how much I like the plugs.
Is it the low profile ones for Patty? No.
And John McKenzie says the 300-gallon Rubbermaid, which are good too, $240. This is a 300-gallon heavy duty oval tank with plug for $219. 300
I mean,
gallon.
if you look at some of the smaller stores, they might have some in stock.
I don't know
There's
where
a lot
the
of
place is.
smaller stores
So how much was it?
do have other things in stock that bigger stores don't.
220 from a place called atwoods.com, which I'm not familiar with.
And how many gallons was it
Heard of
again?
it.
300.
300 for 240. Well, it's better than $1 per gallon.
And that's, those are pretty solid, those tough stuff ones. The Rubbermaid ones are pretty good too, though.
Were they ones that Oddball Aquatics just got, right? Was it Oddball?
Oh, Haley?
Ellie. Those ones that have like the viewing panel on the sides.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember, but I've seen those somewhere else before.
Oh, that
And
sounds.
Ricky said 150 for 150-gallon Rubbermaid from Tractor Supply.
That's not bad. I'm sure you could find deals on that.
And S has a good point. The plug would make water changes easy as hell.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, because the plug's way down at the bottom on the side, and
And
that
getting
looks
it
scary.
and opening the plug is not a problem, but getting it back in might.
I suppose if you could attach something to that, if it was, you could
True.
put a hose on it or something and,
Yeah,
and
fitting or
connect it up.
something,
Yeah.
Yeah, some type of like
Bulkhead.
fitting.
Yeah, right. Valve, yeah. Actually, it's not a bad idea.
Heavy Doodle came to town, man.
That's what I'm trying to think of. Valve.
Heavy doodle dandy.
That's beautiful.
Stupid.
And with a 110 connected to a 40 connected to a 25. That's what Anthony built. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I think this 300-gallon would make a decent one, and that would hold those bluegills for quite a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but 6 of them? Well, yeah, I guess.
300
Yeah,
gallons in a 6, and
Yeah, I
6
can
of them
see
in a
that.
300 gallons.
I keep thinking, yeah, bluegills, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you would have to drill a hole and seal
Don't mess
it.
with the plug. They're brass on plastic. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's one of those things. Once you open that, you're never closing it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So just regular water changes. That doesn't. So
Look
if
like a sandwich.
whenever one of the adult children move out, I will be able to build an actual fish room down there. But I don't see that happening anytime soon, and I'm okay at that. I like having them here, so don't get me wrong. But I would like to have a fish room too. So whenever they move out, I'm going to do it up with the, auto water change and, the linear air pump and do the whole thing.
So they're in the basement?
Yeah, 2 of them are. Yeah. Well, they're the only 2 living here. Actually, my daughter's not yet. We're building them a room right now.
Gotcha. Well, you say you really want them gone, just slowly start flooding the basement.
So it's not a regular basement. I think I said this before, but the house is on a slope. So we have a walk-in basement.
Yeah.
You walk in the back door, you're on the first
slab on
level.
grade.
Yeah. So there's nice big windows, and it's nice and airy and open down there. My youngest son's had a room down there for, I don't know, 6 years, and it's a quarter of the whole house, so it's a big ass room.
Nice. Big ass fish room is what you mean.
Yeah, that's exactly it. His is perfect. But I don't see him ever leaving. I just don't see him.
He's like, yeah, I'm digging in, man.
Yeah,
You're leaving before he does.
probably. Yeah, where is Fishy Man? I thought he'd be back by now.
He's charging his phone up.
On him.
He needs to get a fast charger.
Fast enough so he could fly away.
It's everything. Everything triggers it for you.
Anything and anything.
A lot of things do it to me, but you're a different level.
All right.
Daylight basement.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
it's been cool hanging out with you guys. I'm gonna
go. I gotta start work on that fish or that tank stand.
Right on, man.
All right, Derek. Yeah, good seeing you.
Good seeing y'all. Y'all have a nice day.
You too.
Hey,
Take
too,
care.
man. Keep us posted on that.
I will.
Right on. See ya. Fish Santa running the show.
I was sleeping so deeply in that hammock. I don't snore very often at all, but my wife came out and she woke me up and she's like, I could hear you snoring inside the house.
Wow.
So that's how I was like, just going. It was so loud. I was surprised I didn't wake myself up. And I'm sure the neighbors heard me because everybody's like outside doing stuff today. So
Like,
I'm sure.
Cutting the bushes over there, man.
Yeah, sounded like a chainsaw. It was just so comfortable. And it was, I started reading, I didn't start reading, but I started reading more of the Wallstead book.
Oh, yeah.
And I was reading about nutrients and stuff from plant food and different things. Not plant food, from fish food.
And you wonder why you passed out, Harv.
Yeah, and I went to sleep. It was a good nap, though. I woke up refreshed.
Oh, man, that sounds great. Those are the best naps.
Except it was in the sun. I can't tell. I look really pale right now. So,
Are you turning pink?
man, I used to be so dark. It just sounds weird to say, but I mean, working construction in Arizona, you can't help it.
I know that. Well, I didn't work in Arizona, but I do have like that whole complexion where I just get darker and darker and darker. Just keep tanning.
That's how it used to be. We used to.
My kid is not like that. My kid is like bone white and will fry at the moment the sun.
My youngest is the same way. He's a ginger, though.
Yeah. My kid's got like, my wife is kind of, his mother, my ex-wife, had like that whole like ginger gene thing going on. That
Ginger gene.
I don't know what it is, but yeah, he's got like that whole pale white thing going on.
Yeah.
He doesn't tan.
What else worked really good in Arizona when you do construction work is, and I learned this from a lot of the Mexican coworkers, they would wear heavy sweaters.
Long sleeve shirts. I noticed this. All these dudes wear this, man. Like long sleeve, like track suits, almost like the sweat, like your workout, like if it was winter workout gear. Yeah.
They would wear like a t-shirt and then like a Christmas sweater over it.
Wow.
This is 30 years ago, but in Arizona it works really good because it's so dry out. You sweat so much and you get that sweater so wet. It's like air conditioning.
It's like wicking it right off. Yeah, that's true. Now the guys up this way, they wear more like the if you were going to go running and it was like 40 degrees out, you like long sleeve kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
So I guess it would wick the water off of you, but
same idea.
Yeah, same idea, but yeah,
just not as dry there, so it probably works better.
Yeah, it was like 105 degrees with like 90% humidity.
17% humidity in Arizona, and you're going, what the hell is this? That's when the storms start coming in. When you get that high, the swamp coolers stop working.
Yeah, we can't. I mean, swamp coolers don't really work all that well because it doesn't work when it's like 80% humidity.
Yeah, it doesn't actually work over like 17%. I think that's the cutoff. Anything above that, it just doesn't do anything. We used to run one of those most of the year though, because they cost pennies on the dollar compared to air conditioning. You run one of those until it gets, and then you get 72 degree air when it's 110 outside. 72 is pretty decent.
Heck yeah.
And there'd be a few weeks out of the year, the monsoon season, where you'd have to use the air conditioning because the humidity would get up to like 30%.
Sunscreen is important. Don't forget to reapply. Yes, sunscreen is huge.
I never use it.
Oh man, I don't use it as much as I should, and I keep getting paranoid about it.
I know. I know I should, but I've never ever.
When I was like out of high school, I started working in like construction, doing like whatever painting or framing or whatever the heck I was, drywall, did anything, right? Anyway, there was we were working on this one job site. It was like a huge development. It was basically some rich dude sold his golf course, and they started developing the land. But his personal like land care guy would always come up on the job site and like talk to everybody. But this dude was like riddled with skin cancer, like from face down. Like you could just see it all over him. And it was just like, Jesus, dude. And he would be like, yeah, make sure you guys wear sunscreen, man. You don't want to end up like me. And then like he was like, I think they gave him like 9 months to live or something like that. It was like, whoa, yeah. Do not want to end up like you, man.
So at least you had a good,
Yeah, at 18, that was a pretty big wake up call. But did I wear sunscreen? No.
Yep. Same here. Yep.
Think I would. Yeah, but I just remember looking at that guy going, wow, this is crazy. Lesions on his face. It was nuts. It was like, whoa.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yellowish. Some of the skin is yellowish and like.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
Wow.
Looked like a boat that was like in the ocean for like 30 years, and you pulled it out and like barnacles all over it. And that's kind of what his face looked like. I was like, oh my god, it was pretty frightening.
And again, I know that I should, and I just never have in my entire life. Allergic to people cutting holes out of my body. Yep. I've never used it. Even when I worked in construction and didn't wear the stuff, and I used to love that was my idea of a good day was a book, a case of beer, and a hammock outside. I'd go and read and drink beer all day and just get some sun. Always felt so energized from it.
Oh yeah, I mean, like you got to keep it in moderation. You know what I mean? If you're getting like, it's all about getting burned. If you're getting burned, you're just frying yourself with ultraviolet radiation.
Yep.
So don't do that.
Oh, I don't do it anymore. I'd like to. I would love to, but I just don't. Who's the fool running this stream? Yeah, that's what I was just asking.
No one, Fishyman.
We could say anything we want or do anything we want. I mean, there's nobody up here.
That's right.
Wouldn't be us.
It's time to reveal the Tic Tac. Rico Stan.
Yeah, I'm not the Tic Tac bandit.
Foiled again.
That is not me.
Children of the sun and moon don't need that man-made BS. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It wasn't about the getting color. It was about being in the sun, man. You're looking at it the wrong way. Everybody, doesn't matter what color you are. Get some sun.
Yeah, but even so, like getting sun, I agree. Sun is great. Just don't get skin cancer.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't happened yet. That's all I'm going to say. Well, I don't have that many more years left, man.
I was going to say you're old enough now that you can just ride it out.
I can say stuff like that now. I can say,
hell yeah.
Well, I haven't needed a gun yet, because I'm getting old enough, I can say those kind of stuff, those kind of things.
Yeah. Can also say, well, I guess I'm dying of skin cancer.
Yeah. You think if it was going to happen, it would have happened, but I know. I'm not saying don't wear lotion.
It hasn't happened yet.
I'm not saying don't. Just saying I don't, and you do you.
Yeah, we'll stay positive. It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. I got enough other things to worry about. I have other things that'll kill me way before that.
Right.
So I'm good.
Like lung cancer. No, brain cancer. Prostate cancer. Colon cancer.
I'm very low for prostate cancer. Very low risk. They say guys who have an orgasm a day are very low risk, so I'm good.
Cool.
I'm covered for like the next 10 years already.
I think I'm paid off to 220 years.
No worries there.
Good to go.
You gonna come back up or what, Fishy Man?
Yeah, Fishy Man, you're gonna chat in your own stream. It's too funny.
He's just gonna hang out down there.
Yeah, he's gonna hang out and chat.
Actually, I should probably take off here pretty soon. So if you're not gonna come back up, Fishy Man, get your butt up here. You made me come up here and then you left. What the fuck's up with that?
He doesn't have the staying power.
You just rude. Man, sometimes I hear the boats on the on the lake, not even in the bay, but right in the lake. They're like a mile away, and I can hear them. That's just ridiculous to me.
Like big, like
Yeah, like, and not big boats, just boats with big engines.
yeah, just full throttle, whatever.
Yeah, it's
just
just
loud,
crazy.
be loud.
Yes, I just don't get that. I don't get that. I've never been that guy that
Yeah, I don't get that either. Like people do that with their cars or
their
their
motorcycles.
Yeah.
I guess if there's some kind of benefit to it, if you're a speed freak and that gets you an extra whatever, okay. But most of the time, I don't think there's much of a benefit.
Yeah.
Shannon wants to come up. See, Fishy Mon? Look, somebody else wants to come up.
Yeah, Fishy Mon.
Shanna Banana.
Run your damn stream, boy. Yeah, no, I agree, man. I don't get that whole loud pipes thing. But yeah, if it's a performance thing, I get it. But yeah.
You're out in nature, but you don't get to enjoy it because you're flying by at 70 miles an hour and you don't get to hear it. There's just, I mean, right. Everybody has their different things. I get it. Maybe they're not out there to just enjoy it.
They're out there to enjoy the speed on the waves, I guess, or whatever.
That's fine. That's their thing. It's just I don't want to fucking hear their cars,
exactly.
or their boats or their motorcycles. Or there's a guy that has a motorcycle that lives down the road, and every time he goes by, the pictures on our walls shake.
Yeah,
and it's not a trailer, it's a house. It's a
Oh, I used to live like where my last place was. It was like on a corner of like two main streets, right? And there would be kids that would just drive around all the time with their like loud, just revving their engines at the red light. It'd be so loud it shattered, like it would crack the windows in my apartment.
Jesus.
And I'd be like, yeah, maintenance, you got to come up here. The windows go up. What the hell?
The windows gone again.
Yeah, the bass in their. It was either the bass in their things or them revving their damn engines. It was like it would crack the panes of the window.
Yeah.
In the corners, I was like, oh my god.
It's attention seeking. Look at me. Yeah. But now, having said that, Sandy brings up a good point. She rides a motorcycle, helps be heard because we're not seen very well.
Yeah, I don't know if I buy that excuse too well.
Especially not when they're super loud.
I understand. But...
And I'm not talking a regular motorcycle either. I'm not talking about, just a, factory, whatever. But the ones that are all the add-ons that make them so much
the
louder.
Extra pipes and whatever. Yeah, exactly. The glass packs.
You're both grumpy old men. Yeah, that's true too. That is 100% true. You're absolutely right there. So, but I've never, even when I was a kid, I never really cared about the loud stuff. I mean, I go to concerts and stuff, don't get me wrong, but I meant like I never wanted to be loud enough that it made everybody look at that guy. He's got a loud stereo, it just doesn't, I don't know.
You guys sitting on the bus with a boombox on your shoulder, like blaring whatever you're playing.
Loud pipes save lives.
I don't know, man. I'm not buying that argument. I think that's a lame argument for loud pipes.
We should probably change the subject.
I know. I see it all the time. That's right. Patty, I'm going to beat up everyone.
Can you hear the lawnmower?
No, not really.
Good. I got it set to just be this way, but I can never tell when.
No, not really.
So I bought one of these.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was $20, $22.
Yeah, they work great, right?
I'm so far. I mean, the one thing I did see is that people said that even after just a short amount of time, they stopped being as powerful, like they lost pressure. So I don't know if that's something that's easily fixed. Maybe the screws come loose, or.
I had one of those that I gave to Robert Tianaqua.
Yeah.
And I still have another one, like a backup one. But my only beef was them is they're a little loud.
That's a little loud, but I figured when it saved me 6 pumps.
Right.
And
they are very powerful.
It's not that bad, really.
No, I actually didn't mind it too much. It just became a point where I was like, I could run like 8 to 10 or 12 things off. I think it was rated for 8, but I think I was already running 12 things on it.
Yeah.
12 airdrops, and I needed like at least 20 more. So I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like either I buy 2 more of these or I just get a linear piston.
Yeah, which I'd like to have too.
Yeah.
And those things are super quiet, right? Like you can't
Heck
hear it
yeah.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, actually the bubbles are louder than the pump is.
Now, Geek Boy, were you really asking, or were you just having fun because we were bitching about the loudness? Because it is a little bit loud, but it's not bad. Like right now, I can hear it a little bit, but part of what I hear is actually bubbles instead, because I didn't turn one down. I just
and
hooked up another one today.
You can do a lot of things to mitigate that too, like depending on how you have it, where it's mounted, where it's sitting, what it's resting on. You know what I mean?
People said to put a hose on the intake and put that like out a window or something. I don't know about that, but that's what they were. People
Like a
said,
fresh air, I think, is what it is they were looking for.
A long hose on it, and that hose, the sound of the intake seems to be the loud part. It's not vibration.
There's a lot of noise coming off of that intake from the sucking in part. Like on the it's the back part, right? Like on the back, there's like a housing that has like a little tube. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that does make a lot of noise.
It doesn't seem to be the vibrations from it. It's just that more of that. So I think.
Well, I guess it depends. Like I said, like where you have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I had mine on concrete, and it wasn't
mine's on
too
a
bad.
padded. It's on padded 2x4s. They just have toolbox liner on them, doubled up.
Yeah, as long as you got something like firmly, it's not vibrating itself on the floor. You know what I mean? It's vibrating. It's dissipating its vibration into the floor.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It does. It does. And Geek Boy said he puts his whisper pump in the cabinet. Yeah, you wouldn't want this for that. And the pump in the cabinet, entertainment center. I mean, I wouldn't. It's fine in here, but I would not want to put it like in the living room where people, Who's what?
I think Fishyman got bored with his own stream. Yo, I'm gonna F you up.
Who's he talking to?
I'm assuming he's talking to Ricky.
What did Ricky say?
He got bored of his own stream.
Oh, right there. Oh, I thought those came up right away, right next to each other.
Oh, I'm in Top Chat too. That might actually. I just realized that. Okay, there we go.
Anyways, I'm happy with that. I guess they normally run $50, and I didn't even notice. I didn't notice it was on sale,
Really?
and I got it for half price. It was
How many? It
$22.78.
came with that gang valve too, right?
Yeah, with the 6. Yep,
It's
and
got
it
6
seems
on there. Okay.
it seems pretty solid too. It doesn't feel cheap. It feels.
Yeah, I have.
Feels
I
decent.
think I have that same. I don't know if it's the same one, but it's the same style, and it's got the 6 gang on it, and all that good
Output
stuff.
793 gallons per hour. PSI 2.9.
Yeah, and they get hot. That's the other thing that you got to
Oh
worry
yeah,
about those.
it does. Yep, it definitely does.
Like it'll get hot to the point where like you can't touch it without your fingers getting like, whoa, that's too hot. You know what I mean?
And at first I was worried about that, and I went and looked, and
Yeah.
I see these
Keep an
two
eye on
yelling at kids to get off their lawn.
Damn right.
I
Last
actually
time I did, it
have.
didn't work out well.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been pistol whipped, but there was 2 people that walked right next to my house, like in my lawn, to go to the house. The people who used to rent the house below me a long time ago, they were visiting them, and my wife and daughter in the backyard gardening, and they walked. So the road is over here, the garden's here, and they walked over here, like through our yard, like
in a beeline right to wherever they're
and I was
going.
like, so I went out and I was like, hey, and they stopped and I was like, can I help you? No, we're going back home. And I'm like, that yard?
yeah, try the road next time, buddy.
I don't know. It did bug me.
I was talking about Ricky.
Finally made it back. Jesus. God.
I'm eating.
We also have a big
dinner
dumpster out front of the house right now because like I said, we're doing stuff with the basement. So we've got I don't know how many yards it is, but it's a good sized dumpster. And every once in a while, somebody will come by and put their garbage in there. And I've caught people a couple of times. I'm like, dude, I'm not paying for you to put your fucking garbage in there, man.
Dude.
It's right by the road, so people think they can just drop it off. Hi, Shauna. No.
It's funny you mention it because on job sites, like they have those dumpsters all the time, right? And the last job site I was on for like 16 months, and I was getting rid of like all the old like racks and stuff that I had. So I started taking them to the job site and throwing them in the dumpster. And at some point, the site super like we were talking like I'm not friends, but we were friendly with each other. You know what I mean? Like whatever. And he came up to me, he was like, man, I'm getting tired of these people dumping stuff in these dumpsters. He's like, some dude's throwing fish tanks in here. I'm like, that was me, man. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, at least he's like, oh shit, I didn't know that. So and then he started telling me a story about how like he had just people just rolling up in the middle of the day, just coming there with like their entire like
sofa,
like flatbed truck. No, it was like a flatbed truck and just like shoveling stuff in the dumpsters. And they're like, dude, this is a private property. And like the cops got involved and the cops are like, yeah, we can't do anything about that. It's just going to happen. You got to deal with it.
Really?
I literally had to move out of my old neighborhood because there were so many people. It like got super gentrified really, really fast. And then they built a bunch of apartment buildings. And this was in the city anyway. So they didn't build like a parking garage with the apartments. So people would park in front of our driveway. I had people stopping to take selfies in front of my house. And I'd always like run up in the windows and flip the bird trying to like photobomb them. And one lady was walking her dog and walked all the way up my driveway to try and put her dog shit in my yard debris can, and I just lost it. I was sitting out on the front porch and it was like somebody had already blocked my driveway that day. And I laid into her and I was like, all right, I got to move out of this neighborhood. I might actually kill somebody.
Now, how did she respond? I mean, was she like, oh, you're a jerk, or was she like ashamed of what she's done?
She was confused.
Like
she didn't understand what the problem was. She was like, well, okay. Oh, all right. And I'm like,
I'd just be at least thankful they tried to pick it up and at least put it in a container.
Yeah, I guess that is
but
something.
It wasn't even the garbage can. It was my yard debris. So I was going to have to fish it back out and deal with it. And I was
fair.
Also, she was on my driveway.
Yeah.
Like, which is
I get
just as bad as being on my lawn.
I put a fence around my front yard because some people would not just like, they just let their dog do whatever they want in my yard and just walk away. I'm like, dude, I am sick and tired of cleaning up after your dogs. So now I have a fence.
Just a little consideration, little consideration. That's all.
That's it. Like, sure,
it's a
use
little
my
thing.
yard debris can. Just don't leave it laying in my yard for me to pick up.
Yeah. And don't walk up my driveway to put your shit on my compost.
No, I get it, man. At some point, like, the battle just is a losing one.
Well, and that was the place where I'd end up having to park like 2 or 3 blocks away from my own house because like it was a shared driveway and my neighbors were elderly. And so like, I was just like, you guys use the driveway and I'll park somewhere else. And oh my gosh, when I would get groceries and then have to shuffle them 3 blocks back and forth to my own house, I couldn't. I was so angry.
I couldn't even.
Angry at everybody.
Yeah. And see, you were being considerate. You were letting the older folks use it. I mean, it doesn't take much, man. I don't know. Normally, I don't have to deal with that kind of stuff here. And actually, we do use that next door thing, you know? Have you heard of that?
Oh, yeah.
The really racist Facebook. The really racist Facebook, I should say. But
oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's bad. But and I just posted on there. I was like, look, don't do that. Don't put your garbage in there. It's not community. I pay for it. If you have something that you'd like to put in there and it's close to the time, talk to me. If it's close to when it's going to be emptied, and I've got space, then that's not a problem. But there was one time I couldn't put some of the construction materials in there because everybody put their shit in there.
Oh.
Like some dude put all his fish tanks and his fish tank racks he's not using anymore. Yeah. I get it.
I pistol whipped that bitch. It
fills me with a rage I can't quite comprehend.
Uh-oh, I'm out of water.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to start coughing. Ow, that actually sort of hurt.
You got some fish tanks behind you, man. There's plenty of water.
No, don't drink the tank water.
That's what Rocco always says, but
yeah.
He might be trying to deny you something he knows about.
Jason, you go ahead and drink tank water. The rest of us don't drink the tank water.
There's a bucket on the floor right behind me.
Maybe I should stop drinking the tank water.
Don't buy black buckets too for your water changes. It's so dumb.
Oh, that's a terrible plan.
I didn't. I just wasn't thinking about it when I asked my wife to pick them up, and of course she doesn't know, and I didn't specify, and they're not good for water changes, especially if.
But why?
Because I pick up fry and shrimp and
You
stuff.
can't see them.
Oh,
You can't see them. If they're white, you can see
fair.
them, but when they're black, you can't see them. So, I mean, I know I could, put the pantyhose over the end of it, but a lot of times I'm picking up some of the, debris and stuff. So sometimes I want it out of the tank, sometimes I don't. So it's not a good idea. Go with the white buckets, people. I wonder if there's a better color. I think white would be the best. That seems like they would stand out the best.
I know.
Don't get blue. Orange is okay. White's the best.
I hate the orange ones.
Well, I hate the orange in general, but
yeah, exactly.
You get them for
the color
giant
all over.
orange buckets. Yeah, exactly. But the white ones, it's hard to find like a pure white bucket. Like I can only
Food
find them in like
service
the
on
2.5 gallon,
Craigslist.
2.5 ones. But I actually like those 2.5 gallon ones better. I think.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing stuff like small stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not like anything crazy.
Yep.
Well, and it's just easier to carry. A 5-gallon bucket, like lifting it to dump it in the
true.
toilet is like, it's a lot more to spill. It's 40 pounds.
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to those because like this tank right up here, I have to get the stepladder out to refill it, and that would be perfect, for.
Whoa, Fishy-mon, how comes I never met this dog?
And then he takes it
holding
away.
out on us.
Then he takes
That's
it away.
my son's dog.
Oh, okay. It's
Well,
visiting.
let's see your son's dog. It wasn't a husky. What was it?
Yeah, it was a husky.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is.
I was very disappointed I didn't get to meet this dog.
I want to see the doggy. Geek Boy's got a good
Doggy.
one. Kitty litter buckets. They're square and easier to store.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah.
I'll have to remember that.
I had really good luck finding them on Craigslist. The only trouble is sometimes if you find them for free on Craigslist, you have to take like 20 at a time.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, what's the doggy's name?
Loki.
What are you
Oh,
eating for
nice.
dinner?
Oh, it is dinner time. Jesus, I just had lunch a
Oh,
little bit
that
ago.
looks good.
Stuffing.
Oh,
Stuffing?
Yeah, my wife made turkey and stuffing.
Oh, I was gonna say
Oh.
you just said stuffing. I'm like
Stuffing.
just eating bread, like flavored bread. That's your dinner.
Stuffing.
I mean, it's probably not best for my hips, but my mouth would enjoy the party.
I don't care if my hips get big.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Bread for dinner.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was going where I always go.
Shocker.
My wife just sent me a message. Let's see what's happening here.
Oh, yeah. And Swiss Aquatic says that Dollar Tree has 2 to 3 gallon buckets, and they do. I have like 2 of the black ones from there. That was how I learned about black buckets.
I like the cat. I just hope like my cat, lives for another few months so I can collect some.
Well, yeah, even if it's the yellow, like I think tidy cats are yellow or something. That's still good too.
I didn't even think about that. Wow. Why'd you do that? Come on, you're going to hurt people.
It's because you're so handsome. Okay, you're down now. You can quit making faces.
No, I can't. It gets stuck like that
Like-
sometimes. I just have to go through it.
I'm not making faces. This is just my face.
3G says, crap, now I got to get a cat. A few cats.
My wife just freaked out. She realized she could see herself in the reflection.
Uh-oh.
So it was an issue.
Yeah, my wife feels the same way. It
She
is
had
getting
to hide.
dark.
She had to hide and then yell at me until I turned my camera off so she could get away.
Oh, I hope it rains really hard. We had a thunderstorm warning, and it's like really dark all of a sudden. I hope we get a good one. A whoppa.
Yeah, those kitty litter
I see the
buckets.
kitty. Oh, no, I see a dog. I thought it was
Oh,
a
yeah.
cat.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Zozo.
no, that's a
Come here,
dog.
Zozo.
I thought it was
I see a dog.
I thought it was a cat at first walking away. The perspective was all skewed.
Yeah. This is Zoza Lee. There's the cat. She's coming.
It's dinner time. No, it's after dinner time.
Cat's right there.
Did
Right
she
next
get her
door to
dinner? Because I'm not here to tell you about it.
Come here, kitty.
Kitty.
You can see the kitty. Trying to see the kitty. I don't know.
Kitty.
You see? Oh, you can see me, right? Yeah. There's the kitty. Kitty and the dog. They're both black and white. Oh, they're gonna.
Oh,
Oh, look, they're gonna
There's
I
the
have a
husky.
single dog in here with me. Poor cat.
Oh, look at that pupper.
boop, boop on the nose.
He's like,
The
don't you
dog's
boop
like,
me.
I do not even care. Don't.
You do not
care.
boop.
I had such a great husky. We had to.
He's only sitting there because I'm eating.
Of course. That's the only reason my dog is down here, because she heard that you were eating.
She's like, food? What? I heard it.
Did somebody say food?
Oh my
Zoza.
gosh. Last night, my son came down and asked me if he could have the rest of the biscuits from Popeyes, and the dog went nuts. Like, I don't know how he figured out Popeyes biscuits, but he did.
Oh,
and
yeah.
was just like doing that whine, grumble, low bark thing, following Ben around,
hilarious.
waited outside his room. It was ridiculous.
We had a Sheltie before this one, and his name was Cody. And I would call the local pizza shop, and as soon as I would order a pizza, he immediately knew, and he would just sit there and his jaw would start quivering, and he would start like he'd be like, oh, oh. And then he would just sit at the door and wait for the delivery dude to show up, and then he like it was
so
the greatest
smart.
thing. Yeah, it was so.
Isn't that
fun.
how you get when pizzas come in?
Yeah, exactly. But he would know.
We use this app
I mean,
called
same.
Life 360. It's a tracking app to see where people are and stuff. It's all of us have it on our phones. So
Yeah.
anyways, it always makes a noise when somebody comes home. Like my wife's phone will go off, and every time all the dogs know that means somebody's coming to the door, and they freak out and start screaming and yelling, and especially the littlest one, because it really goes off for my daughter, that's her dog. She hates when she leaves.
Is it a different tone for each person?
No. Well, I don't know. I don't know because
that'd be interesting to see the reaction on who it was.
Yeah, that's good. Like with me, they'd be like, eh.
Yeah, I'd be like, eh.
They
They'd
see
be
me
like
all the
a
time,
little-
anyways.
Rico
lift
said,
her head up.
Does the dog get anxiety when your daughter's not there?
Yeah, she does.
Suffer from anxiety?
Yeah,
What
she
kind of dog?
definitely does. She's half Chihuahua, half Papillon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she does. She definitely does.
Even
But
that
it's
husky
usually
gets
pretty
like
quick.
that.
It's usually pretty quick. Like we know she's going to do that, so one of us will pick her up and set her by us for a little bit, and then she's fine after a little bit. But she does get it at first. Sometimes she makes these weird little monkey noises, like "Hoo, hoo, 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 hoo." Like she'll walk around the house making I swear to God, it sounds like a little monkey.
Yeah, my dog makes some weird noises too. And she sounds like that.
Separation anxiety.
Yeah, definitely. Priscilla said something I was interested in earlier. She said,
You buy plugs with a remote.
Oh, I see the rest of it now. Okay. I saw the first part about never using a bucket.
I got to think. Well, how does it? Wait, what was the first part about not using the bucket? What did I miss? You buy plugs with a remote. Yeah, you just turn the pump on, right?
Yeah.
On and off. Yeah, I got to figure something like that out. Cause,
that sounds like a real cheap, easy way to do it.
even with or without the remote, you just even if you did like something like just got like a pump and stuck it in a 5-gallon bucket, I'm sure that would
Yeah.
like one of those like pond pumps or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Trash pumps or whatever.
I don't really need one. I mean, I've got 10 tanks and 2 of them are 5 gallons. So, I'm
overhoofing buckets, man.
I'm not where you guys are. I don't really need them yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking about my saltwater tank because I'm gonna have to mix saltwater And obviously do water changes on that.
Oh, I want Chinese food.
I had Thai food.
Wonder if my wife's going to bring home dinner. She's at Grandpa's.
Chicken noodles. Pad
Grandpa-
K now.
Grandpa just turned 94.
Holy cow.
That's her grandpa.
Brad's grandpa.
He doesn't live too
Right.
far away, but he doesn't have any other family. So, well, here he's got 4 daughters and a son, but they live in other places. One daughter lives here, but my wife is the one who does all the stuff for him, and it's her grandpa. You know, none of the kids ever come up and see him. His wife passed away a few years ago, so he's alone all the time. So we go over and do stuff with him, mow his lawn and clean the gutters and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. It's just sad. It's just sad that his family.
You should set up a fish tank for him.
Set up a what?
A fish tank for him, so he could sit in front of it and look at it.
He might like that. He's into computers.
Is he?
Oh yeah, big time. He about right after we moved up here, he started really getting them. So we lived with them for about a month when we first moved up to New York. We were, in the process of getting a house and all that kind of getting the job sorted and stuff. So about a month we stayed with them, and I told him about computer stuff. I was already an IT guy, and he just sort of, I showed him a lot of stuff online, which was dial up back then. But he was just, enamored with it, and he wasn't afraid of it at all. He just really took to it, and he loves doing maintenance on those computers. He's always, he goes overkill with it. He's constantly scanning for viruses, and
I see.
but he loves doing it, and he's not afraid. And again, he's 94 years old, and he sends emails. He's on Facebook. I mean, he doesn't have any problem doing all that kind of stuff.
That's awesome.
Quit your job. Oh, I didn't know that, Priscilla. Wow, I've been out of the loop. I knew about your poor manna shrimp. Got a new job. Quit my job.
Quit my job.
So you're no longer at the fish place?
That store? Yeah.
Wow, you should come up and talk to us, Priscilla. That sounds like a lot of changes there. Since Fishyman and Shanana are muted. So rude.
Shanana, shanana.
Get a job.
Hey, I had a whole thing going on there, and you don't want to know about it. So
Yeah.
just simmer down, buddy boy.
Little gassy?
Getting all spicy.
Had a thing going on there. Like what? Explosive
No,
diarrhea?
I can't reach the toilet paper in the garage. And so my kid had to help me get it down, but I had to get my kid to come help me get it down.
I see.
So it was a whole thing going on.
And was it an unplanned trip? Like you really needed to have it? Like you didn't know that it was missing out?
No.
This is an emergency. Get the damn toilet paper.
Because you
You
had
know
to
what?
get your
Let's
kids.
just go with yes, because I don't like the truth to mess up a good story.
Yeah, there you go. Run with it.
So it started with I had to make an emergency trip to the bathroom. It devolved from there.
Oh, that's funny. That's too funny.
Oh, I can smell the rain.
I want to know, can you ever smell the rain?
Love that smell.
It smells like victory.
Still got a few days left to work there. You really should, Priscilla, come up and talk to us. It sounds like you got a bunch of stuff going on. We haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah. Wait, has Fishy Mom posted the link recently?
No. He's too busy feeding
Yes,
that dog.
I have.
It's right there.
Oh, I'm still muted. No wonder you can't hear me.
No, we could hear you. We were just ignoring you.
Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate it.
Just kidding. Ooh.
Yeah, me too, Ricky. I absolutely love. Oh, now it's raining. There we go. I love a good thunderstorm. We have a metal roof, and the difference between the metal and the shingles is just amazing. You can
Sometimes
really hear
when it rains, does it ever smell like worms? I swear
I
to God, it
don't
smells like
think I know
worms.
what worms smell like. I mean, I've been
How
fishing, but I
many-
can't really.
Ever
You know.
smelled worms?
I don't think I
Have
know.
you spent much time smelling worms, Jason?
Maybe I've spent too much time smelling worms.
I feel like that might be the case.
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. The boy who smelled the worm.
He is my worm, and I like him, so I sniff him.
That's just gross.
I don't know. There's always like something. I don't know. I just remember that smell.
Have you been snorting worms? Is that what's going on?
Sometimes in the summer it's real hot. After it rains, there would be like this smell in the air that would just really smell like worms. I don't know what it was.
I've bought like the little
What kind of
fishing
worm?
containers of worms, and
Earthworms.
I don't know what worms smell like. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they. I mean, the earthy
They
sort
smell.
of smell.
They smell very earthy.
Yeah, I guess.
So do they smell like
I
dirt?
guess.
Because it totally smells like dirt after it rains.
I think it's the
Yeah.
worm dirt and not so much the worms.
Perhaps maybe I just put one and one together and figured it was
Yeah.
the worms.
You know, speaking of snorting worms, I used to have a friend that would snort a string, and he'd hold the string and then pull it out of his mouth and then go
out the other way. Oh, that's gross.
It was so nasty. Every time I was like,
That is so gross.
it is. It was disgusting.
I used to know a guy who would blow, like he'd close his nose, start blowing, and like things would come out his eyeball.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Oh, not like he wouldn't do the string thing, but there would like air and like fluids.
Yeah.
I think he would I forget he would call it snarking. He would snark milk out his freaking eyes, and it was the worst thing I've ever seen.
See, I can get the air sometimes. It's not on purpose. Like maybe
Yeah.
I'll sneeze or
I've
something.
done that
and
too. Yeah, definitely.
And I feel it. And I had a friend who broke his eardrum. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but the guy, we were all drinking, and one guy was sitting next to him, and he kept blowing at him. And he said he was doing it through his fucking ear. How does that make any sense? Is that connected? I guess maybe the sinus cavity or something.
I don't think
He said he broke his.
No, because there's you have a eustachian tube that goes from your ear to your throat.
But how do you? He wasn't plugging his nose or anything.
But,
I mean,
yeah, I was
the
gonna
guy
say
kept
that-
going. He kept like shaking, and the guy started laughing. I didn't see him turn
That's
at him,
crazy.
but he was like
I
blowing
don't know.
something at him. I don't know. There
That
was,
sounds like
there was
a
other
magic trick.
there was other medicines involved there, so there might have been
Yeah.
other things going on.
What was he
They
doing?
smell like
Blowing
dirt.
out his ears?
He was blowing. He actually blowed smoke out his ear once.
Danny don't know nothing.
You ever blew smoke out your ass?
All right,
Not on purpose.
If it smells like dirt after it rains and worms smell like dirt, how is it any different that it doesn't smell like worms after it rains?
I don't think the worms smell like dirt. I think the dirt the worms were in smelled like dirt.
That's fair.
Also, the bigger question is, why do you know what worms smell like? It's
He has
not
to
the
smell
difference.
them before he eats them.
Have you
I'm
been
like, how-
eating worms? I guess
Huff
we'll go
worms
eat
on,
worms.
on occasion.
Well, Priscilla, I hope you're happy with the new one. That sounded horrible. I hope you're happy. I didn't mean it like that. I hope you're happy with the new job.
right.
Because I know where you were at. I think you enjoyed that, that environment. So hopefully the new job is cool too. And I hope you're happy.
Absolutely.
Just sounds like something a parent would say. Well, I hope you're happy now.
Yeah, either way, change. Sometimes that's all you need.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining so good. That's it, baby. Rain. Rain good, baby.
You're such a
Golden
perv.
showers.
I am. I guess we're not having dinner.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too, Patty. I thought she was moving to California.
I don't think
With,
that's in
Anthony.
like real soon.
Oh, I got you. That's like long-term plans. I just remember saying it at some point. All dirty don't smell the same. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know dirt. Patrick Hardy.
I feel like you spend
Yeah.
a lot of time sniffing a
I do
bunch
it.
of different weird stuff, buddy.
That's actually the kind of joke I used to do, like on job sites. I'll go out there because, like, one of the things we've got to do is get soil samples, right, from job sites.
Sniff soil samples?
No, we don't sniff them, but we got to get like
Snort
buckets of
them.
dirt or bags of dirt, and we take them back to our lab, do all
You
sorts
don't
of like
sniff
crazy
them, you
tests
snort
on it. No, but I always joke with the guy that like, yo, I need some of this dirt, man. I need to get out there. I need to taste it, see how it is. And they always look at me like I'm nuts. I'm just like, yeah, I don't care.
You always
do-
have a line of dirt before you go on your job.
You do
Gotta
know your
taste the dirt.
Oh, that's a fucking snail.
Silty sand with clay or a clay sand with silt.
I know of bars where they put sandpaper on the toilet tank lid so that you can't snort coke off of it.
Yeah, that's just gross
You
too.
can put simple syrup too.
On the
I
back
mean,
of a toilet lid.
If you're gonna do it upright and get the utensils. You know, don't be.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it and you're gonna be doing it in the bathroom, you might as well grow the fingernail.
Or just get the little spoon in the container and, you know.
No, I think just grow the fingernail at that point. Do it like 70s style.
So it is pouring.
By 8 balls that was stuck up somebody's ass. So I don't think they care if they snort coke off of a toilet tank.
Yeah. It is like pouring out, and this guy, the neighbor, is still mowing his lawn.
Hey, he's almost done, man. He's like, I only got 2 more rows.
I mean, it's I can't even see like all the way down. I can't see the bay, and he's next door mowing his lawn.
That's commitment.
That's it. At some point, he's already screwed. He knows it.
You know.
Yeah, he's probably cussing you right now because your grass is too tall.
No, my grass looks always
Maybe we'll
good.
do more art. So that's a plus. That's
my grass
awesome.
is great.
Priscilla,
My wife knows how
That's
to
awesome.
mow a lawn.
Oh yeah,
She does actually. She mows the lawn most of the time. To be honest, she does.
that's cool.
And we don't even have a rider anymore. The rider broke, and I'd never got another one, so she uses the push mower.
One without a motor, right?
No, it's not one of those wheeled ones.
Actually, when I bought this house, there was one of those in the garage.
Yeah.
But the yard was really like the size of an SUV. So
Yeah, that would be fine.
yeah,
Those work really good, actually.
yeah. But I was
Especially
like, no.
with like the nicer grasses, like the tiffs and stuff.
In
Oh,
Trinidad, I
really
used to
good.
move a golf course with one of those.
Jeez, are you serious?
Yeah,
Holy
they
cow.
wanted the green cut at a certain level, and only a push mower could do it.
Like a mechanical.
I'm kidding. You.
I was like, that's some serious commitment, man. I hope you got paid for that.
I was thinking, how could only a push mower? I nodded, and I was like, wait a minute. How could a push mower be the only thing?
I'm kidding.
It's funny.
Oh,
Then he had guppies
shit.
for dinner.
I didn't put my buckets out. I want to get some rainwater.
He
I'll be
gone.
back.
Get them buckets.
Did Shannon just say she'll be back?
No, that was Rico. That's going to be back. He's getting buckets.
Oh, I thought Shannon had to go again.
No, I'm here. Got it
Yep,
all
so
taken
that's pretty
care
cool.
of the first time.
Because if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Man, ain't that the truth? Just make sure there's toilet paper.
Yeah.
Or if not, at least you got a good pair of socks.
Call somebody for toilet paper.
And I'm wearing sandals today.
No. This is wrong. John McKenzie. Gold spoon and a neck chain.
Hey, Jay Oliver.
What's up, Jay Oliver? So what's going
Hi,
on,
Jay
Shannon?
Oliver. Oh my gosh. I started today with a migraine.
Oh, that's not good.
It was really terrible. But I got in front of it and slept for a while, and now I'm feeling pretty okay.
Cool.
Strangely wired from all the Excedrin migraine I took.
Yeah, that's got a lot of caffeine in it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep. And then your head hurts so bad that when it stops hurting, you kind of just pass out and crash. And I slept for like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
And then woke up and I'm like, woo! I want to do stuff, but also my head kind of still hurts, so I don't.
That's when you just chill.
Yeah, so I'm chilling with y'all.
Yeah.
Yee.
I'm not
Yee
sure what
indeed.
I missed, but Ricky said you can do what my uncle always did. He always used his hands to wipe his ass with. I guess you could do that if you really wanted, but I mean,
well, I don't know what you use your hands to wipe your ass, or what I'm pretty sure
I
my
just
hands are
don't feel
involved.
like that would do
somehow.
the very proper job. I don't like. I'm a big fan of toilet paper.
Am I missing something? How are you using the toilet paper? With your feet?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I feel like you missed something a little bit further back.
Okay. Just because there's paper between you and whatever doesn't mean you're not using your hands, right?
Right, but I don't think you would think that there was paper there.
Being a smart ass. I'm with you now.
Following me?
Very flexible to use your feet to wipe your ass.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. I mean, I'm not even.
I don't know.
I'm sure somebody's got to do that.
I mean, you could do it, but it'd be
No,
awkward.
you could do it.
Real awkward.
Don't tell me like, you can do it.
You're offering demonstrations? Like what? Like how? No, I don't want to know. Never mind. I'm good. His uncle, Ricky, I don't know if you should admit this. But
I mean, there's other places in the world too like that, but they have bidets.
Yeah, true. So what did he use?
Which I guess a bidet is really supposed to be better. I've never
It's just
used
that
one.
they're so disconcerting. It's like all of a sudden, like, woo, whoa, hey,
Surprise!
Like that's like date 7, way down the road,
Yeah, you don't get to spray stuff into my ass until we, get to know each other better.
right? Like that's getting real.
Damn. I'd give it up on the first date.
John Oliver, I'm sure that's a yoga position. Downward wiping ass.
Yeah. Or you could just scream for your kid from the
Yeah.
bathroom. Whatever.
Shanna's gonna try it when she gets off this stream.
False. False.
Patrick
No.
Hardy's eating.
Enjoy.
Are you very flexible like that?
Worst case scenario, I would just get in the shower. Like,
Yeah, there's fair.
My daughter
that's like the height of
called
the
it
COVID thing.
the waffle stomp.
Yeah. Oh God.
When she was in college, she was
I know
talking about
exactly what it is.
one of the friends, one of the guy friends, told her about
Waffle
doing
stomped it?
the waffle stomp. We just stomp it down the. Oh.
oh, because they go in the. I've heard that before. Oh, I had forgotten that entirely, Rico. Thanks for ruining my life by reintroducing it. I'll never be able to forget that again.
Strangely, I don't want waffles now.
Yeah.
I
hope you weren't eating it. I hope you
too.
weren't eating waffles, Patrick.
Yeah. I hope that's what Patrick
Every
had.
time Shanna goes to Waffle House now, she's gonna think of that story.
Waffles
Yeah,
and gravy?
thanks,
Yeah, that's right out.
Oh God! You made me do the.
Can we go
snap.
somewhere else, please?
Wow.
Is anybody else thinking of the other infamous waffle that I think is so bad you can't even say it on YouTube?
No, I don't know what it is.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Is it anything like Pringles can?
You've got to give us a hint because I don't even know what it is. I just cut that out of a 5-gallon.
Is that a Vallisneria?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I haven't trimmed that up in a while. And the Lodia is crazy too. This tank, I hardly even mess with it. I don't do the water changes like I should or anything. It's got shrimp and luminatus in it, and it just does so well. Look at this one.
That's crazy. I can't get my Val to grow. It always carpets my Val. I think my
Really?
light's too high. Yeah.
Because this is going, yeah, that's what I've heard. If the light is super bright, this has got a cheap little. It's one of those little plastic bow fronts from Top Fin.
Shit.
What?
I just saw what she put in the chat there, and like that is wrong.
I don't know what
if you-
that is either.
Oh, Google it.
I don't think I want to. I mean, if you don't even want to talk
definitely
about it.
Google it. I'm not even gonna mention that.
No. But I'm a blurter. These
Rico, it's
things
not
come
like
out.
Google don't already know that you're a perv.
I am a perv, and I don't know what that is, so it's got to be scary.
Oh, it's
It's terrifying.
it is not great.
It's
Is
the
it
worst
anything
waffle
like-
of all the waffles.
Is it anything like two chicks and a cup?
I think it's actually somehow worse than that, but
Yeah.
it's not pornography.
Well, then what's the point?
Well,
at least you got pornography
Sketched
to.
yeah, but it's kind of like that same well, I guess it could be. I'm sure there's somebody that's turned on by that.
That's
which is
true,
even
yeah.
discussed. Yeah, but
That's terrifying.
Wow. Holy shit. This Elodia.
oh, I thought you just Googled it.
Oh, no.
God. I was like, oh god.
Oops. Sorry, Shrimpy.
What did you just say? Wow, that's a long one.
Here, I'm
That's
gonna.
just, and
yeah.
again, this is a 5-gallon tank. That's just the top part of it I just cut off.
Oh, wow. Very impressive.
Like you.
Wow, that's a long one. But a bit skinny though.
Don't lie. You know you're impressed. Smelly pirate hooker. I probably should have trimmed this stuff up a long time ago, but like I said,
I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
I'm
It's something you'll never forget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like some sort of medical condition. I don't even freaking know, man,
Yes.
but it's just not right.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. At work, one guy made us Google it one time.
he made you.
Patty's
Yeah.
like, she just Googled it. Now she's gonna yell at me for telling her not to Google it. Google at your own risk, man.
When Jason was in college, he didn't care about stuff like that. He was like, blue waffles? I love eating blue waffles.
Yeah, Google it. It's great.
No.
All right, let's put it this way. It's like, I don't know. So that nobody has to worry
All
about this
right.
anymore. It's
I'm
a
gonna go
woman's nether regions, and there's something going on, whether
They
it's
have been
infectious or
horribly
something like
abused
like I don't know, punched or whatever, that it's turned blue. And it's nasty. Gross.
Real bad.
Well, how does the waffle come into play?
I guess,
Is there welts?
fold a waffle in half and imagine what it looks like.
It should be called blue tacos.
Or tacos.
That makes more sense.
I don't know. I didn't invent the term. I'm just trying to imagine why. No bueno. No, it is
You
nothing.
guys have turned my family stream into
Family
a
stream.
train wreck.
I think I said "fuck you" the second I came up. So there was your
Yeah.
family right there.
I hope Bree left long ago.
Oh God, let's hope so.
Oh God. Oh.
Look,
Yeah, I do feel bad about There's other kids. That Blue Rhino Gaming. I think they're like 15, and that what's the name, Fish Boy or
Fish Kid,
Fish Kid,
61, something like that. Yeah, Fish Kid. Yeah.
and I don't know. There's other ones too, and I just when I find out, I do feel like shit. That
Jenny Lynn, sorry.
hopefully you didn't Google that though,
Yeah, let's not.
because I was just in the middle of it when you started explaining what it was, so I stopped.
We were talking about something before that, and somehow it was all Shanna's fault. That's all I know.
It's true. It's all my
It is.
fault.
It is your fault. Turns out.
Well, I can't believe everybody else wasn't already thinking that.
I
Shanna-
never heard
Shanna
of it.
is also the one who invented the Pringle can thing.
No. False. I don't even know what that one is. And also, I learned my lesson after the original one. Don't Google that stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, you remember the goat CX,
Chalupa's never been the same anymore.
right? The goat.
He buys all the Pringles whenever he goes into Wawa.
A goat sex. It was the. You remember that? We're talking old school. It was like the first. It was basically like the first Rickroll thing, but like a decade before that.
Whoa.
Goat dot. It was like goat dot se dot. No, goat se dot cx or something like that. And it was an image of a guy bent over, like pulling it like that, so that you could. I mean, you could hear the echo from the picture. I mean, there was just a cavern. So you always try to get people to go look at that. You always would tell them it's something else. So it was the first Rickroll. You guys never heard of that one?
No.
Oh my God, it's like a classic one. It was like.
So the camera was inside of it?
No, but you could see deep inside of it.
Oh, I thought the camera was inside taking a picture of the guy's face.
No. It was like way back, and you could see what he had for dinner. I mean, it was like this. With his hands, he was pulling it like that, and I swear to God,
he was pulling his own.
Okay, I have a safe image to show you. It's a safe version of it. It's going to take me a minute to find it, but I have a safe. Just to give you an idea, because I found some. Have you
ever seen the sack lunch?
No.
This is gonna get just bad.
I was like one and done.
It's basically this guy had like a clear diaper on, and then he had he filled it real quick, and it was the gross, and it had sound too, and it just made like a squish. And that was one of the buddy. He's like, "Yo, check out the sack lunch." I'm like, "What?"
Oh my God.
I don't like it.
No. Scarred for life.
I can see it. I've never seen it, and I can see it. Thanks for ruining my life again.
Just visualize it. That's all you need.
Fucking degenerates.
Sorry.
Good thing I'm on my phone. I can't. Google nothing.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm writing it down so I can Google it.
Just rewatch it. Yeah, it's your stream. You can rewatch it later, man.
Oh my gosh.
I bet Rico had it as a screensaver. Oh no, it was just nasty. Okay, I did find a picture here. Fishymon, can you hold on? Let me share this. This is safe. I swear that the picture.
How do I do it? How do?
Is safe.
What do I do?
He's like another person. His image is another person.
Yeah. Hold on a second, though. I gotta
walk me through it.
So it's like you're going and looking backstage to add somebody to the stream.
Except it's Rico's whatever he's sharing.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Okay, so you see the fists and this. That's what it looked like.
I do remember.
Oh, you remember that now? So that was our old Explorer that I had like years ago, and I found these stickers, and they were just perfect to go on there. So I drove around with that for like a decade.
That's so funny.
So do you see what it is? Do you see what it is? That's.
I didn't need help seeing what it was from before.
Oh, it was bad.
It was pretty clear.
Oh, you don't need to see the rest of that.
It's too funny.
That's just amazing that people don't remember it. It was like it was the first Rickroll thing. Obviously, it wasn't named that because it wasn't, Rickroll thing hadn't come around. But you always tried to get people to open up the image. You'd either hide the link or whatever you had to do to get people, to open it.
Yeah.
And it was just bad. Like that guy probably couldn't have lived much longer after that because everything when he stood up was just going to fall out.
I think it
drink soup over a toilet bowl.
What'd you say, Sean?
I think it just snaps back.
It snaps back.
I
Are you
don't think
talking
once
from experience?
I don't think once it's that ruined, it does. I think I think you can only go so far. I think the last
It's like a
last
rubber
Kids
video-
band.
have babies, and it like takes a minute, but it snaps back. You feel like after you've had a
Wait,
kid,
women
when
have
you
babies
stand
on
up,
grass?
everything's gonna
but
fall out. But
that's a different
doesn't.
muscle hole.
That's what
Muscle
I'm
hole.
saying.
I
They're not
mean-
asshole babies. Some of them
babies.
are. Jesus.
But I mean, it's close enough regions. You'd be surprised what the human body.
Oh my
can
God. I've seen funnier
endure.
hostage videos. I mean,
Am I gonna have to be like Terry and delete this stream?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, Geek Boy says
Wait,
every link
we're
he clicks
live?
is like Russian roulette. Yeah.
Yeah.
Geek Boy, do you remember? He's an old geek too. Do you remember that?
I do remember this. Now that
Do you
said
now?
that.
Is it coming back to you a little bit?
Yeah,
Funny
I do,
asshole babies.
Plenty asshole baby.
Oh, the temperature dropped like 15 degrees, man. It just feels so good now.
Heck yeah.
Although the rain's gone. I think I still got at least a 5-gallon bucket full though.
Did you put it under your spout?
No, I put under the we don't have gutters, so and it's a metal roof, so I just put it right there where the comes down.
Oh, okay.
I never
No
wanted
gutters at all?
never wanted gutters.
Why?
Because you have to clean them.
Well, that's part of it, and getting clogged up with ice in the wintertime, and all you're doing is putting the water all in one spot, right?
Yeah, well, you're diverting it to an area, right?
So I just let it come down off the basement again, being a walk-in like it is.
Sure.
It's not an issue. It's nice and dry. It's never once flooded or anything. I just like not having gutters. I know it's weird. Could not bleach it out no matter how much vodka I drank. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad other people remember it. I wonder if the site is still up.
There was a bunch of good ones back in the day. Was it Real
Oh my
Ultimate Power?
gosh.
That one was hysterical.
Which one?
It was like realultimatepower.net, I think it was what it was. And it was like basically about this dude that was like idolized this one guy. I can't remember his name. It was like Billy or Bob or something like that. And he was like, kept telling him how cool ninjas were. It was just like the dumbest thing on earth, but it was so funny.
I don't remember that one.
He was always talking about how ninjas were always flipping out and killing people. And like he was going to teach him how to be a ninja and you had to be cool like him. Oh, it was just too funny. I bet you that site's still up. I gotta look this up. Real Ultimate
And
Power.
you were always on this site,
Dude,
Jason.
this is like one of the funny. Dude, it's just humor. It was so funny.
So that one I was talking about actually has a Wikipedia page.
Oh yeah.
It launched in 1999.
Oh, it is still up. Oh my god. All right, this might be an experience for us here. I'm gonna
Wait.
share this.
Its front page featured a picture entitled "Hello.jpg," showing a naked man widely stretching his anus with both of his hands. The photo became a disgusting surprise image and internet meme and has been used in bait and switch pranks, prevention of hot linking in a hostile manner, and defacement of websites.
That's the picture your mother had on her phone for you whenever you called her.
Well, my mom died before that came out, so that isn't true.
Oh,
Even though the image
Yes,
of the site
I
was taken
love
down in
the dead mom part of
2004,
that.
minor websites are widespread. The man in the picture was an amateur porn star named Kirk Johnson. Oh, that's something new. I didn't know that. We learned something.
right
there.
on. You think that would have rose him up to professional level, but no.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he was pretty ruined.
That's true.
I mean, if you were looking for a garage or someplace to park your car, it would have been all right. But other than that, it was pretty useless.
well, you never know.
What are you showing us?
I'm waiting for Fishy to share my screen. This is safe. This should be safe. This is safe for work, man.
I still
that-
got the Holiday Inn open.
No, there's an image back screen you got to share. or backstage. Not me full screen. There you go.
Geek Boy, such an educational stream.
All right. It's been a long time, but here it is. Are you ready to get pumped? Click yes if yes. Click no if you're a little baby.
I do not remember this.
The official Ninja webpage. The site
All right,
is
now
all about ninjas.
That sounds familiar now. Yeah.
This site is awesome. My name is Robert, and I can't stop thinking about ninjas. These guys are cool, and by cool, I mean totally sweet. Facts. Ninjas are mammals. Ninjas fight all the time. The purpose of a ninja is to flip out and kill people. Dude, this site was great. Come on. Ninjas kill people by cutting off their heads all the time.
Is this like Dwight from The Office's?
Yes, it's
tribute
kind
to Ninja
exactly.
webpage?
Yeah, and it's kind of like before that was even a thing, which is what made it even better. Ninjas are so sweet that I want to crap my pants. I can't believe it sometimes, but I feel it inside my heart. These guys are totally awesome, and that's a fact. Ninjas are so smooth, cool, strong, powerful, and sweet. I can't wait to start yoga next year. I love ninjas with all my heart and my body, including my pee-pee.
Jesus. Now, what's sad is that could be like a real person who really felt that way.
I know.
It might
That's
not be
even-
a
that makes it
joke.
even
Maybe
better,
it's,
man.
maybe it's a poor Star Wars kid or something that,
Here, this is a picture of my best friend Mark showing off. He's a lot older than me and done with puberty, which is braggable.
So,
oh. What is this?
So somebody has been paying the hosting on this
Since like 1990.
Wow.
Whatever it was, I swear to God, it's been.
Wow.
This
Yeah,
site
it
has
looks
been
like
that
it.
old.
I don't
this
think
was
it's.
one of my
It's not that
like,
old. Copyright.
counterparts.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
the
new
copyright's
copyright, yeah.
2021, but
I
mean,
bet
this site's
you.
been around for eternity.
Yeah, I bet you. Just from looking at it in the HTML and stuff, I'm guessing like 2001 or 2000.
Yeah. What do ninjas do when they're not cutting off heads or flipping out? Most of their free time is spent flying, but sometimes they stab. Ask Mark if you don't believe me.
Fucking Mark. Fucking Mark.
Fucking Mark is awesome. At least he's done with puberty. That's kind of braggable.
And
That's
how did
beautiful.
you find that?
Dude, I don't have no idea.
Mm,
I probably found it in 2001 and thought it was the greatest website since.
mhm.
So what happened is this one day he was sitting around snorting worms and he thought to himself, is there a good ninja website out there?
No, you know what it was? I was sitting around one day and going, you know what? What do ninjas do when they're not flipping out and killing people?
I don't know.
No, it was. I like ninjas with my pee-pee. That's what I want.
All parts of my body, including my pee-pee.
Suicide Squad. Hey, Steven, how was it? I think we're going to watch that either tonight or tomorrow.
Nice. That's the second one, right?
Yeah. What'd you think,
Oh
Steven?
my
Did
gosh,
you like it?
Steven, how do we even catch you
We're
up?
losing brain cells here, Steven.
Steve, don't even ask.
Puffing paint.
Might as well be huffing paint. Jesus. That would be more productive.
If you like James Gunn, it's fucking great. But that's sort of that's tough. Tell me what you think, because some people hate James Gunn. You might be one of those people. You might have hated it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be better than the other DC movies, which they're okay. I don't hate them, but they're just not. I don't think they're great. I loved it. Okay. All right. Trust your opinion on movies.
I like never watch movies, so I don't even know. I'm like,
I'm kind of
what
like
is
that.
this?
I don't have time for like those ninja movies.
Yeah, I like to jump on 4.5 hour streams that like make me dumber. Why would I watch
Exactly.
a movie?
Yeah.
There's no time for movies.
Hey, Tuck. What's up, buddy?
Okay, so I have to tell you guys, I got these Himalayan salted dark chocolate almonds from Target, and they are amazing. They're so delicious. And then I read the calories on it.
Chocolate salted almonds is what you just basically said.
Yes.
Okay.
And they're so dang good, but oh my gosh. Like I've already eaten 2 days worth of food of them. What is that?
I don't think I want to
feel
know.
like I know
really
what that
fishy.
sound is.
I think you've got the new prototype Loctite.
That's
It's
fishy,
the
man.
washing machine turning off.
Uh-huh.
Sure it was.
Uh-huh.
It was
That's a
Fishimon
good
turning on.
euphemism.
So ton of calories, huh?
Oh my gosh, so many. It's 160 for 11.
Jeez.
And I think I sat here and ate about 50 before I looked at that. I'm like, these are so good. And it wasn't like I was thinking they were healthy. It was just my mouth was really having a great time with it. And I have impulse control issues. So
I understand. I understand.
dang it.
Yeah.
That's why my hands chafe. I actually have a chocolate test coming up. I'm testing some chocolate product. I have no idea what it is. Nothing. But I get paid
That sounds like an easy
test
one
it.
to pass, I'll tell you.
Well, it could be crappy chocolate. I have no idea. I don't know. It's a blind taste test thing, so it's only pays like $20, but I have to fill out a form that takes like 10 minutes to do, and I get to eat
Something
chocolate.
about that don't sound right.
I hope it's not Baker's chocolate, and they're like, ha ha, suck it.
Yeah, that would suck.
It was I had a buddy. Well, I mean, Priscilla could
Lick
probably
it
say this,
first.
but in Switzerland, like there has to be a certain cocoa content for you even call it chocolate, and like most Americans, like Hershey's and stuff, is considered candy because it does not meet the chocolate criteria.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yes,
I
Priscilla
believe that.
should know about that because she's from Switzerland. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
good
had a buddy
chocolate.
that lived there for like 10 years, 11 years. Yeah.
Send Rico your chocolate and a $20 bill. I'm good with that. So I don't really want your chocolate, but some chocolate. It's Chef's chocolate salty balls from South Park. That's what it is. It's $20. $20. You know, it all adds up, man. It's thousands of dollars a month in testing.
How much chocolate are you eating, damn it?
No, that's just one.
Oh.
This is a weird one. Like I just did toothpaste, and that's where I found out about
See,
toothpaste
Priscilla
pills.
said Hershey's is a sugar bar.
Yeah,
Toothpaste what? Pills?
pills. Yeah, you crunch them with your front teeth, get your toothbrush wet, and then it's supposed to. It's far less water used in them. They're in a little aluminum canister. They're from a company called Hello.
Do they work?
Not really. It was
Oh.
basically like somebody. It was like somebody just spit minty tooth.
Yeah, I was
minty
going to say, I
spit
don't
in
see
your mouth.
that's even cleaning anything.
But there was a whole bunch of different ones. That was just one out of 6, and that one paid like $200. It was over like and all I had to do was just brush my teeth like normal and fill out a survey once a week
Questionnaire,
for like 5 minutes.
Nice.
That's
So
cool.
I've tested coffee machines, which you get to keep.
Yeah.
Big air fryers. Like we have a huge air fryer. It's like a convection oven air fryer combo, and that was a testing thing. And what else did I get? I said the coffee machine, a really cool grain cooker.
Oh, right. Like the rice cooker or
Rico's
whatever?
got all the money making schemes.
It's all my fun money, That's the
Rico,
retirement
when I
pays for the job.
retire, I'm gonna have a long conversation with you.
I have a video out there, man. There's a video that talks about all this stuff.
You
I
should,
enlisted it, but I
start your
haven't.
own seminar. You should start your own seminar.
That's too much
And
work.
people have to pay to enter the seminar.
See, but if you do it, you
Isn't
only
that
have to
called
do
a
it
members
once.
only stream?
Yeah, just do it. Do a stream and have a private link, and when they pay you the money, you send them the link. Bam.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll
Holla.
just give it away for free.
All right, Rico, why don't you put that video up there and make it private and just send me the link?
It's already out there. It's just unlisted.
I'll make some. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll put it
All right,
up there.
cool.
Hold,
No.
please.
Rico,
I'll make some money.
he's talking
I'd like
about
to give it away for free. I'm not a
guy.
whore.
Well, I was going to sell it on your behalf.
Well, you can be the whore.
No problems with
I guess you're my pimp.
No, I
then.
think that makes him the pimp.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, hold on. Rachel O'Leary is going to start talking to us.
that. About
All
what? Oh, I thought you meant she was coming on stream. I'm like, are you serious?
Bitches and
We're
hoes.
like, uh-oh.
No.
No, I was just.
All right, you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go make a waffle.
Any toys?
Waffle.
Oh, sorry to hear that. No toys because my kids are too old, so I only get stuff that I can actually use. Because I can't test a toy unless it's like a marital aid type toy.
And even then, he can't test it.
I bet you tested a few of those in your day.
Sure. No comment. Where is it?
Apparently, Fishy Moun's testing one right now.
Sounds like it.
Or maybe that's Shanna. Mute, Shanna. Mute.
All right, where the hell is this? Oh, it must be farther back. Patty put up a bunch of links in this video too if I can remember where the hell it's at.
Oh, and you're talking about your video.
Yeah. I talk about just some legit ways to make money online. And it's not, all encompassing. I don't even go in depth to anything really.
All you need to do is self-addressed stamped envelope plus $19.95 shipping and handling to Rico at ricostand.com.
Damn, where the hell did I put it?
And you can get the link in
I
4 to 6
had
weeks.
To go right by it. I had to go right by it. I can go back. Yeah, they did send me lube. Yep, we've tested that. All kinds of different stuff. Different types of food, drinks, just all kinds of, you name it. A lot of different electronics. There's a lot out there you can do that's, and again, it's all about being smart about. There's a lot of stuff where they want to pay you $5 for, an hour's worth of work. I'm not doing that. I'm doing stuff that at least pays minimum wage for my area, at least. Most of it pays quite a bit more. Like some of the user testing I do pays like $60 an hour. So it's not shabby. It's, it's like what I used to make. So, and it's all just fun money. I mean, I'm not well off. Not by any means. Again, I'm retired. I'm living on retirement. My wife still works and she makes decent money, but this lets me buy fish and go to the Keystone Clash and all that kind of stuff. Am I talking to myself? It got really quiet.
Sorry, man. I'm near a sink with a bunch of water, so I was trying to mute myself.
You sound like you were frying something.
No, it's just I'm doing a water change.
All right, what the hell? There it is. Jeez. Search does help. Oh, I'm not a mod. Fishymon, can you mod me? Or here, I'll just put it in private chat.
I'm back, Rico.
Thank you. I put that in the private chat. Fishymon, if you're there, if you could post that for me. Or if either one of you guys are a mod.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do it. I'm on my phone and I kind of suck at this.
Oh, Patty, I thought I did.
I am not a mod.
Accidentally went to the link and it almost dropped me from the screen.
Fisherman, what the hell? Why am I not a mod? Son of a bitch.
I think he's riding the washer. Patty, I thought I did. I do have an email that I sent to Rocco with a bunch of the stuff in there. I'm sorry. You know what? You need to send me something so I have your email. The Rico at ricostand.com. That would be good. This is good. We took a turn here. This is
way to turn the wheel, Rico.
A little bit more
acceptable.
Yeah, a little bit more educational.
Yeah. Trying to redeem ourselves here a little bit. I don't know if it's working, but
Well, hour 4 is always the hardest, or hour 5.
at least we got some experience hanging on Terry streams and whatnot.
All right. You guys got two choices. Either you keep the stream going or end it now because I gotta make a wow run.
I think we should end it, and Rico, you should start over, and we should be decent this time.
Well, who else goes? It's Sunday night. Does somebody start up soon, like at 7? Like Susie Q?
Malik was streaming while my stream was going on. So he probably had 21 less people on his stream. So.
That's still 4,000 or something, so he'll be good.
Really? Does he pull in that many?
I'm
Oh,
hyperbole.
I haven't watched the streams. Nothing against him. I just it's usually on times when I can't.
I like the fact that he keeps plecos. I mean, he got some awesome plecos.
Oh yeah.
And he does Corey's too. Corey Doris. And he does Angelfish.
Patty with the old school email address.
Hotmail?
Yeah.
I was gonna say AOL.com. Like what?
How about Patty starts up a stream?
Yeah.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
You know?
She will after we meet her at Keystone Clash, because then we'll all have seen her and talked to her, and she will, so then
the mystery about Patty will be over.
She's probably going to wear like a full mask, or like a latex mask.
Remember?
Ooh.
Should be like
remember Aquarium Cop? How he used to come up on streams with a mask on.
Father Fish and all that. Yeah.
Patty will be like that. She'll come up with one of them Mexican wrestler masks on.
Luchadoras?
Yeah, the luchador mask.
And we'll be like, are you really Patty?
We should. I should get a bunch of like latex.
She'd be like, you'll never know. You'll never know if I'm Patty or not.
I wouldn't worry about Terry. I mean, how long has it been though? Just a couple of days, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know he's around quite often, but
yeah, I don't know.
I think he's probably just taking a break. He does that.
How long do we have to wait before we contact the police about missing persons?
I don't know.
I could call him.
Is it
like
like
a phone number?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, maybe just check in on him then. Text him or something.
Wait a minute. How come, Shanna? How come you got his number and I
know
don't?
he's freaking cheating on me, you fucking son of a bitch. No, sorry.
Call him from the stream. Call him from the stream and say, "Hey, I got some people here that want to speak to you."
I am definitely not doing that.
I was gonna say definitely don't do that because that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because we don't know the cause because the cause of his absence. So
yeah, just tell him everybody's worried about him, or not worried, but just
I'll just
wondering.
be
We're
like,
just wondering.
Concerned.
Does he text?
Tell him if he's in. We're just wondering if he's in rehab or something.
Does Terry text?
No.
He has a flip phone, for God's sake.
I don't think he would text. I was just imagining him.
Terry Talk Tie.
What? Terry Talk Tie? What's that?
What was it? Was it something? No, that wasn't something about Mary. What the heck was it? Oh, meet the parents. Was it Jack Talk Tie? Jack Talk Tie.
I don't remember that.
When it was like Ben Stiller was like spying on him.
Yeah, I remember the movie.
Out he was like talking Thai, and he thought it was on, and didn't realize it was like just trying to plan a vacation for his son-in-law that was getting married or something like that.
Oh,
hey Shana, if you do get in contact with him, tell him I missed him so much that I had to have a degenerate stream.
I know, right?
Because I was in withdrawal from not
being on any of the streams.
I feel like Terry would be extra proud of this stream too.
Yeah, it took a weird twist, that's for sure.
Yep.
Sounds like Rico murdered him. Oh, don't worry. No need to look for him or anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's
No, he's fine.
Totally fine. Don't look over
He'll
here.
turn up in about 10 or 12 months.
Speaking of, I just saw a headline today about like some like 90-year-old woman that turned up in some concrete slab in a basement in Florida. Did you see that? Did anybody else see that?
I'm
Uh-oh,
surprised we don't hear about that more often, to be honest.
didn't you just fill a concrete a hole in your basement?
Maybe. Maybe I did.
So how long was she missing? I mean,
I don't know. I just saw like a blurb on the headline.
Is Terry
So-
by any chance in that concrete hole in your basement?
I haven't been to Florida. Just saying.
Yeah.
So you just read the headline, you said?
Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up.
I was just curious.
Yeah, it was like on like oh, whatever, my phone pops up these.
Somebody
stupid
pulled a
things.
Jimmy Hoffa.
I'm gonna go get a bucket of water for the tank. I'll be right back.
Right on.
I'm gonna go get a bucket of water for me. I'll be right back.
Oh, geez.
This
I
headline.
was just about to end the stream.
Sorry, buddy.
Marky Post died. Holy what?
Oh, really?
At the age of 70? Holy cow.
Well, she was on Night Court, right?
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was that. Oh my god.
She was hot.
She was.
Probably not recently, but back then she was.
Well, now she's dead. She probably ain't.
I don't know.
Depends on how you feel about dead people. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find this article. More top stories. Nope. I don't know. Whatever. I just saw some blurb. Thought it was wild.
Did you buy your full filter sanders yet, Mr. Jason?
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
I did buy some. Yeah.
All right, because I was just gonna tell you because I bought a 50-pound bag and I used like 5 pounds. No, not even 5 pounds, like 2 pounds of it. You know, if you were interested, I could have let you guess some of it.
I appreciate that, but I still have half of a bucket here from I only used I had 2 bags. I used a full bag in the one tank and I only used half a bag in the other.
Did I just hear somebody washing their hands?
I'm running water. I'm filling up this tank.
Oh, sure.
Wasn't my hands.
Huh?
It wasn't my hands.
He ran out of toilet paper.
Front side.
Ran out of toilet paper. Is that what you're saying?
Front side.
Man, I just sneezed like 100 times.
Number 1, not number 2.
Yeah.
That's what you're hearing.
Jesus. That's some good flow.
Yeah, when you get old like Rico, you don't have flow like that
That's
no
it. It
more.
just
You
trickles
guys
out.
You know what?
doing
That
so
is not
well.
true. That
What
is not true.
happened?
I have great flow. I'm very proud of my flow. Someday I'll do a live stream.
It comes out like a little dribble, stop.
Spray.
A little dribble, stop.
Like
It's
a
like
yard,
Sideways.
Morse code.
like a yard sprinkler.
Yeah.
It's like
Windshield
it's like
wiper
you
flood.
send an SOS.
I drink a lot of water, so it's not a problem, believe me. I have to. I have to drink a lot of water. Part of my illness, dry
I think
eyes and dry
water
mouth
is
is a big part of it.
When I'm
So
at work, I drink a lot of water.
I probably drink like 2 gallons a day, and I don't do anything.
Well, I drink a lot of water too, but I don't know why.
You're doing stuff though.
Yeah. But I just always feel constantly dehydrated. So I'm like, and then at some point I just start peeing like I can't stop.
Yeah.
Every 5 minutes, I'm like, all right, I guess I drank enough water. And it's like
And then you start peeing into the
3 hours later, I'm like peeing every 20 minutes. Like, whoa,
pee into your hose that runs right into the bathroom.
that'd be nice. The pecan.
Oh, Mary's here, so can you guys please clean it up? Mary's here.
All right, Mary's here. Sorry, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Mary, Mary.
That's not. That's not helping. I just thought of Run DMC.
Oh, I was thinking of. I forgot. Mary. Was that?
Mary, quite contrary.
Was that no? The old. Was that Mamas and the Papas? No. Who did Mary?
Anyway, yeah. So it's like I said, I gotta
make a choice.
He's trying to, you should have just laughed, and we would have been like, we wouldn't even have noticed. You could have been back by now.
If
It
you
was
guys
the
wanna
monkeys.
Continue the stream. It's okay with me.
Well, you might as well do
Well,
it.
let's go see who else is streaming here. And it
I
was the
can-
monkeys. The monkeys sang the Mary song.
I
You don't
can
remember that one?
one.
Mary. I don't think
Or I can
anybody.
leave it up so you
Yeah, I
guys
know the song. I know what you're talking about.
continue being perverts.
Oh well, there's no doubt of that.
I mean, it can't be any worse than it was when I was there. So,
Right.
how much worse can it be when I'm not?
No, not
Well,
not Proud Mary. Yeah, Mary. The monkeys. Patty knows. I don't see anybody streaming.
There you go.
And I don't even see anybody scheduled unless I've already hit. I thought somebody went. Oh, because Carrie usually goes at 7, doesn't she? Or maybe Susie Q does. You know
Didn't I
what?
see something that, like, I saw a thumbnail for Susie Q.
We can go look
she
at
like
the.
busted her arm.
Yeah, she broke her arm. So it looked like her.
Oh yeah. We can go look at the Fish Fam schedule.
There you go.
Let's see.
Didn't that Lefty?
It is.
Didn't he make up a schedule yesterday on his stream?
He's been working on it the last couple of days. He's taken what they had on Facebook and tried to update it and make it better. Oh, no, I shouldn't say better, but more accurate. Okay, yeah, we've got Susie at 7, Bob at 8, Danikin at 9. These are Eastern time, and then Kevin at whatever time he goes.
Bob's
we got
at
somebody-
7 now.
Oh, he moved up?
Yeah, he starts at 4 my time.
Oh, well, that's the time that
Wow.
Susie goes. So they go at the same time?
I don't know.
Or this is wrong. Schedule drama. Yeah, there was.
When was that? Last night?
That was just dumb.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I don't want to know. No.
Where is Susie? I did see that thumbnail
Baby
for her.
mama.
Broken. There it is. Okay. Yeah, 7 o'clock, Susie. But I don't see Bob.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought Kayla was always at 8, and then Danikin was after him.
Maybe I'm walking all over Bob right now.
It could be.
I mean, there's nobody streaming now unless I got unsubscribed from Bob. I mean, you know how that works. Sometimes it does that. So let me make sure.
Bob probably unsubscribed everybody who's in my stream right now.
Well, I wouldn't blame him.
There he is, Kaler's Aquatics. And
Especially after he was like, "Ooh, blue waffles. That sounds really good." You see how I can make them.
I'm going to Google how to make them.
Susie is on Bob's Sunday show now. Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, yeah,
but I
that's
don't
right.
think they're together, though, right?
Panel.
Susie
He
still
does,
does
oh,
hers.
tonight's the one he does his panel, right?
Yeah, and so she still does her own, and then, yep, there you go. Greg's Planet takes us. Susie Q at 7, then she joins him at 8.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
All right. Well, I'm going to Wawa. So you
See ya.
So what are we doing? We're just going to hang out for a little bit?
We're gonna hang out until whenever, and then we're just gonna leave, and Fisherman's gonna be here by himself.
Later, fishing.
Which is pretty much how it always ends up with Fishy Mom.
And Patty, I will get that over there. Why am I not seeing Bob have anything listed? I mean, he's on the schedule, but I don't see it anything. That's weird. How
I
it
haven't
does that
seen it.
sometimes.
I didn't see
Yeah.
Aquarium Co-op go today. Like, there's been a bunch
But
of
he's in
stuff like
Peru.
that.
He's in
Yeah,
Peru.
he's in
so-
Peru.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if I think he's probably gonna miss that anyway. Did I feed that? Oh my god, I'm losing track of days.
Yeah, they're there for another couple of weeks, right? Aren't they there for a while?
Yeah, they just left, didn't they? I just saw like the
I saw them
Instagram
land,
stuff.
and then there was like a thumbnail with Corey finding some
Joel.
crustless bread. I guess he loves crustless bread and found a
That's
the whole thing of it.
funny.
One of my old roommates was from Peru. No, he was from Ecuador. Sorry, he was from Ecuador. Yeah, I mean he lived here most of his life, but his dad was Ecuadorian. So he moved here when he was like 3 or 4. His dad was a professor at ASU.
Nice.
But we would go down to Ecuador all the time and bring back like all kinds of leather goods because his stuff is cheap. Like he brought back a leather fedora, like in 1991.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Just all
Indiana
kinds
Jones.
of leather jackets and just all kinds of stuff that were because they were cheap. He said you could go down and live like a king on like $300 a month. He just
That's awesome.
everything, and you go to the local brewery with your bottle and they fill it up. That's how you get your your beer. You bring
Nice.
the bottles to them, which I like that idea.
Yeah,
I love
that's
that
great.
idea.
We have those out here. They're called growlers.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Growler
that. There's a couple
station.
Yeah.
out there. Yeah,
They just started doing that here not that long ago too.
there's a couple.
They've got the old Grolsch type. Grolsch was the one that made
Oh
them for the
yeah, the
longest
flip
time.
tops. Yeah,
Yeah.
the flip top. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Growler.
Yeah,
I
that's-
wonder where they got that name.
I don't know,
We're
but they're
gonna
kind
find
of
out.
they're like a quart or something like that. They're pretty big.
Yeah.
Because you drink the whole thing, you start growling at everybody.
Right. Yeah, there's a what is it like there's a couple local breweries that do the growler thing.
We've got quite a few here, mostly wineries, but there are quite a few. You can go on the winery trip and there's a bunch of breweries mixed in with them.
Right. There's a
All right.
Fegley's Brew Works. There's like one of them. There's a couple places down in the city, like in the middle. They do like the brewing on premises or whatever.
Okay, so 19th century America. Yeah, I'm not going to read this whole thing. It's like an encyclopedia entry. First the earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs roamed.
And then growlers were invented.
Although it is pretty cool, it does say that people could go someplace like a local bar, tavern, or public house and bring it home to another place for consumption, or another place for consumption. Even a child could do so for a parent.
Nice. Kid, go get me some growlers.
Yeah. At the time, a growler was usually a covered pail or can or a pitcher, and the amounts poured into it varied. Today, it's 2 quarts or 64 ounces.
Okay, so it is 2 quarts.
Oh,
Nice.
and they also have a howler, which is 1 quart. And it
It's
gets its name
half.
for being half the size of the growler.
Yeah, there you go.
Howler.
Half a growler, howler.
Okay, so how did we get the actual name, though?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. But it's a frequently touted origin story. So it's not, supposedly the sound of a full covered pail of carbonated beer slushing around rumbled and growled as the carbon dioxide escaped and rattled the cover. The story is plausible, but there's no evidence substantiating it.
Oh, she's a growler.
So there we go. We learned why they were called growlers, because it shakes around and makes weird noises.
Makes
the carbon
growling,
dioxide.
growling noises while the gases are escaping. That's kind of cool.
Bob Kaler has a special guest all about plecos. Oh yeah, Mark's Fish, right? Wasn't it Mark's Fish tonight, or Mark's Shrimp, or something? One of those guys.
Moonshiners.
That's so weird. I did see that thumbnail for that like earlier in the week.
Sons of half a gallon. It's true. 2 quarts sounds like I drank 2 quarts of beer. That sounds all right. I drank half a gallon. What?
Yeah, I still don't see Bob's stream. That's so weird. All I see is his stream from the CAAS.
Fishing on your back already?
They can't make up their damn minds what they want from Wawa.
He hasn't
I
even
haven't
left
left it yet.
That's funny.
Well, if there is, I mean, there's a million mods in here. If somebody wants to throw out Bob's link just so we have it, that would be awesome.
She's a man eater.
Because I'm just not seeing it, even on his page.
I gotta get some worms for the ghost knife.
I'm going to start, I really like the Daphnia, the frozen Daphnia. I'm going to start buying that regularly.
Where do you get that from?
I got it from Ken's Fish.
Oh, that's right. You did an unboxing on that, right?
I think I'm going to get a case of it. I think there's a discount when you get a case. Maybe the shipping, maybe it's just on the shipping side or something. I thought there was like a discount. I could
How
be wrong.
fast do you go through?
It'll take me a while.
I was gonna say, but doesn't that stuff get like freezer burned and nasty or no?
I wouldn't
I guess it
think
doesn't
so. I mean, it's not
matter.
going to take me that long because I've been, you know, it's I don't know how many are in a case. I think there's only like, well, I don't know, 12.
Yeah.
S found it. Okay, thanks, S.
I use a lot of frozen food and from saltwater keeping. And one of my favorite things to give the guppies is frozen Cyclops. I just drop the frozen cube in there, and then as they hit it, it like spins and it flings off eggs, and they just go nuts.
Sounds like my wife.
For it.
You hit her and she spins and shoots out eggs.
Let's add all these eggs.
That was very like old school Rodney Dangerfield or something. It sounds like my wife. I was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, it sounds like my wife.
Respect.
I haven't tried the Cyclops, but that's why I like the Daphnia too, because it's not like the bloodworms who seem to sink pretty quickly for me. The Daphnia seems to like it's a cloud and it just keeps
circulates in the
going.
tank.
What's that?
It circulates in the tank.
Yeah. So I'm going to still keep getting the bloodworms, but I'll try the Cyclops too. I'll do that next time.
I wish there was like half size portions of like the frozen, and I think it's like San Francisco Bay is the brand I normally buy. But like I'm like, I just need it to be half as big as it is.
Yep. Well, the Daphnia, I drop a whole cube in the two big tanks, but then I put a cube in a little plastic
Tank
tub with
water.
a little bit of tank water, and then just use a pipette to put it in the different tanks and stuff. But yeah, I'm with you. They would be nice if they were smaller sizes.
I used to do that, and now I'm too lazy. I'm like, whatever. I'll skip feeding you tomorrow.
I do like it though, and I think I'm gonna add that, and the fish go crazy. Plus, right now the bluegill really like it. They eat the brine shrimp and that, and they nibbled at the mysis shrimp, but they didn't actually eat a lot of that.
The mysis shrimp are pretty big.
Yeah, and they're still pretty
noticed.
small, so
Yeah.
maybe when they get a little bit older.
Yeah, I like the mysis shrimp for my clownfish.
Gotcha.
I was gonna just ask you that. Is that what you feed? Like, what do you feed for your saltwater? Because I was like, I'm still cycling my saltwater tank, but obviously I'm thinking about getting fish sometime soon. And
So
don't
I
know what to
have
feed
a
'em.
jar of pellets, like the granular food. I forget who made it. It's just like a marine, whatever, fish food. And then I feed them pretty much daily. Well, probably like 5 out of 7 days a week with that. And then 1 day a week, I'll give them like a treat out of the freezer. So
Just frozen,
either
whatever.
Cyclops or
Mysis or
myces or bloodworms. Frankie eats beef heart, so he gets that out of the freezer.
Is that a band in the 80s?
Yeah.
Be still my beef in heart.
Oh no, no, that
was bad.
that
was real
good.
bad.
It was good. Be still my beefing heart.
God bless you. You are
That was-
such a nerd.
That is funny. That's good.
Eat your
I've been giving them frozen food just about every day now. I give them a little bit of flake in the morning, and then at night I give them whatever. But If it's bloodworms, I split that up. I don't put a full cube of that in any of the tanks. The Daphne I just do because I don't know. It seems like I said. It seems like the bloodworms will sink a lot quicker. The Daphne seems to stay up there and they can get to it better.
In my saltwater tanks, I have cleaner shrimp and a pistol shrimp in one, so they deal with anything that hits the bottom. And
How
they're
big are your tanks?
monsters. My cleaner shrimp are like 3 inches long. They're just beasts because I feed too much.
Gotcha.
And then in the other tank, I have an urchin who does the same sort of thing.
How big are your saltwater tanks?
20 and 13.
Oh, okay. So little.
So itty bitty.
Yeah.
I started with a 5-gallon saltwater coral and livestock tank, which was a nightmare. I crashed it so many times.
Mr. G
And I
found out
killed
there's worms in the tank.
thousands of dollars worth of stuff in it. And now that tank is a freshwater shrimp tank, and it's doing just great.
Sorry, my wife just texted me.
No, that's cool. I was just feeding my fish. Put some black worms in there. He likes them. Yeah, I was well, obviously saltwater is a whole different animal. So, and clownfish are pretty much. I'm thinking about getting those green chromis because I think those are really cool looking fish. I know they're
They
pretty
are,
basic,
but you're
they're
going to
really
have
cool.
a hard time. Make sure you get a grouping of them,
Yeah, like
and you'll
5 or
have a
something.
hard time putting anything else in there.
After I thought they were pretty peaceful fish, though. That's what everything I've read on them is. They're peaceful, non-aggressive. Unless they're lying to me.
Chromies and damsels are about same in my experience as far as what they're like to occupy tanks. And like at the fish store that I worked at, they would keep both of them in sumps because they couldn't really keep them with other fish.
Yeah, I know damsels. Yeah,
and they'll do fine with each other, hopefully, sometimes not. But you can have a hard time getting anything else in the tank with them. Like I had one green chromie that lived through every tank crash and would torture any other fish I brought home until I got a filefish to eat my aptasia, and those two are buddies. And then I got the urchin because nobody messes with the urchin.
Urchin.
The thing has gotten so big, I'm gonna have to like take it back to the fish store because it'll like, if it's not at the very bottom of the tank now, it sticks out of the tank. Like
Wow.
parts of it spikes.
Yeah. I heard they're
Like,
good
oh
eating
my
though.
gosh. Ew, I heard they're like eating worm snot.
Actually, they are like eating worm snot. I've
That
had one.
sounds terrible.
It was
Wait,
gross.
What was it?
Urchin. Sea urchin.
Uh,
Yeah, they're gross. Basically, you
Sounds like-
split them open and it looks like worm snot, and except it's kind of like.
And
it's
then
got,
you
like-
eat it and it
it's
tastes like worm snot.
It almost kind of it's got like black seeds. Like it's got some weird black seed looking stuff in there, and it's like, whoa. And it tastes like salty snot. Is what it tastes like. And I was like, why are we eating like? And it's some delicate. Like the only reason I had it is because I worked at this restaurant and they got these in as like some sort of like, oh my god, these are great. And I'm like, I gotta try this.
I mean,
I
I
was not
like
impressed.
oysters and stuff, but it's not.
It's not even like that, man. It was just like it was even weird. Like, and there was
Oh.
like I can't remember. I think you spooned it out.
Those are about as far towards those types of liquids I want in my mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Oh, Swiss Aquatic says I have
Salty
it
warm
mixed
fluids. Yeah, no.
That the green chromies are peaceful in groups
That's where I was going.
and pseudochromis like dotty backs.
I want my Dottie back, body back.
All right, so green
But I
peaceful
believe
groups.
her
Yeah,
over me.
Dottie,
she means
baby back ribs, barbecue
Maybe
sauce.
my chromie is just a little jerk.
So like green chromies, like if I got like 5 of them and a 40 breeder, that would be a good start. I was thinking about
Oh.
getting some pair of clownfish too.
Yes, especially if you introduce them at the same. I mean, it's not great for the bioload to introduce them at the same time, but as far as like establishing their territories to put them in at the same time.
Yeah. What's up, Chubs?
And clownfish
Chubs.
love terracotta pots or like a little cave or something, especially if you aren't going to have an anemone for them to host, which is like anemones are really hard in new tanks and
Are they?
also
Okay.
really expensive. And they get sucked into power heads super easy, which is heartbreaking and crashes your tank.
Doesn't sound fun.
Nope, it's not. It'll make you cry.
All right, I will avoid that to start. But I'm doing a fishless cycle with ammonia, like ammonia chloride, I think is what it is. And it's adding it in there. So I'm doing that, and then once that's cycled, so hopefully I should be able to drop in a pretty decent bioload.
Well, and both like clownfish are super hardy.
Okay, I thought green chromies were pretty hardy too. That's one of the reasons why they recommend them as beginners.
Well, I think they are like my chromie super hardy, but I thought he was a green chromie, and so now I think he's a dotty back because that's what Priscilla said. So the one I have is super hardy.
Nice. I gotta check it out. And you only have one?
Well, there were more.
Things happened.
There was a lot of other things that I tried to have be tank mates with him. He's just a jerk. He's a little teeny tiny fish with a big attitude.
Were they other chromies or were they fish?
Other chromies, a damsel one time, the clownfish, like all sorts of stuff. The only thing he hasn't harassed like almost to death is the filefish.
I don't even know what any of this stuff is.
Oh, filefish eat aptasia, and they look like kind of like little dinosaurs.
What is aptasia? Aptasia looks like the little dinosaurs, or the other fish does.
The filefish does. Aptasia is like
it's that Disney movie
that grows in your
yeah.
And don't use Aptasia X on it because that makes it way, way worse.
So it grows in your tank like what? Like algae? Like or like
no,
planaria or something like that?
It looks kind of like a coral.
Okay.
Like a soft body coral.
And that just comes from like the whatever.
The rock, the sand, the tap water. I don't know how they get in there.
I didn't know the rock was in the hobby. That's pretty cool.
I do, Geek Boy. I need some hardy fish, man.
You know what?
Kill one or two.
I'm starting to get sore sitting here. I need to get up. I've been here too long.
Hi, Chuck.
So
that's why you got to walk around and do things like water changes and whatever, man.
Yeah, but then I can't show my beautiful face.
No,
that's okay. I mean, yeah.
Wow, you bitch.
That was awesome.
I am going to go.
Too good. I'm sorry.
It was. Don't be sorry. It was funny. That was funny. Don't ever be sorry. That's good stuff. I am going to go though because my wife just got home, so we're going to watch Suicide Squad and eat stuff.
All the cool kids are watching Suicide Squad.
I feel like I should have at least seen the first one first, though.
I don't think you need it. I don't think you need a Geek Boy. Wow, she was quick with that one. So tell Fishymon I can't wait till Keystone Clash so I can pinch his butt. And same with Patty.
Right on.
What is Keystone Clash?
It's a fish convention coming up.
Sword fighting in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you.
See you, Rico, man.
See you, Rico. Good talking with you. I mean, whatever. Bye.
Later, loser.
Oh my God! Now it's just the two of us.
I know.
We don't even have a Terry anymore.
I know. There's no buffer. What are we gonna do?
Oh, probably get in trouble. Buffer. Where's Patty? Patty, we need you to be strong in chat. You gotta, keep us on the straight and narrow. By which I mean like that, not good part.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna do something real bad real quick, and I'm gonna AFK for a sec because I gotta grab some water.
And leave me all by myself.
All
right, it's like I have Terry here. Hey Shanna, come up here real quick. Bye.
Hey Shanna, come over. I gotta AFK. Yeah, just like that. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Typical of these boys. So you guys are talking about movies. Ooh, my way and only my way to start a saltwater aquarium. Get some living sand and living rock, add about 3 raw shrimps, and let it run for 2 to 3 months. Just keep checking the water. Just let it season like a pot of gumbo. You know, I've heard of people doing that. I tried to do that rapid fishless cycle thing where you do it for like a week or whatever. And this was on my 5-gallon tank, so it was kind of doomed anyway. But especially if you do the instant 1 week cycle of a saltwater tank with some bottles of stuff and then bring in a pair of clownfish and 57 pounds of whatever else and start feeding them immediately, yeah, it doesn't go real well. It crashes and turns all foamy. Steven says first you have to make a roux. I would love to know what the formula for a saltwater roux is. Probably a seasoned aquarium and a bunch of substrate from that. So what else? Chubbs, how is it going, my man? Hello, Scott. How long do y'all figure Jason's gonna leave me up here all alone for?
As long as it
No,
takes.
that wasn't too long.
As long as it takes. What I miss?
Nothing. Me
In the 37
awkwardly
seconds.
rambling for eternity. 7 years. You left me.
It's been 84 years.
So with your saltwater tank, what kind of cleanup crew are you getting?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, see, this is all new to me, man.
Yeah.
So I guess shrimp, some sort of shrimp.
Cleaner shrimp are pretty good. While the tank's new, like the first 6 months of it going, you'll probably want to feed them a little bit while it's developing the detritus. Mostly they'll eat what your fish don't eat.
Right.
One super fun combination that you can get fairly soon into having the tank going is a pistol shrimp and a Watchman goby. And the pistol shrimp will like pop and you can like hear it. It doesn't break the glass or anything like that. It just makes like they're grumpy little boogers and they work in tandem with the goby.
What goby?
Watchman goby.
Watchman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Check that in. So so is it just the Watchman goby or any kind of goby?
Not any kind of goby. I don't know if it's just the Watchman goby. It might be, and it's a pistol shrimp, and they work together.
Okay.
And you'll probably never actually see either one of them, but they're super cool to have.
Obviously, they're cleaning up with all the uneaten stuff, right? Sexy
Yeah.
shrimp are awesome.
Yep.
So they feed on algae too, or they just because that's like my big concern is like getting overrun with algae.
Mine don't seem to clean the algae. Like with saltwater tanks, my experience has been that you just really have to balance the light out. Like,
Not too much, not too little.
yeah, and I'm still fighting that battle because I have 2 super awesome lights. I have AI primes, and they just like I can't figure out the app for how to turn everything down or how to adjust it right.
Okay.
And so like right
Cooking the
now
tank.
I have my lights on for about 3 days and then off for about 4 days. And I still
Yeah.
deal with algae.
Are you growing corals or anything? Or like
I'm not now,
Okay.
not with that routine.
Yeah, but all right, what's the point of having high light if it's just a fish, right? Wouldn't any old light just do? Or no?
Yeah, if it's just the fish.
Okay.
But dude, if you're going into saltwater stores or on saltwater websites, you're gonna start seeing coral.
I know. I've already
And
started
then-
seeing I've already seen them.
It's like a foregone conclusion.
So eventually you're going to need to upgrade a light that's basically a full spectrum light, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yep.
sort of 10,000 K or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. I think it's 6. 5 or 6. Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that the old like actinic lights were like 10K or 20K or something like that. I don't know. They were insane. But then again, I think that was I was reading something that like that light spectrum, yeah, like while it's great for growing corals because it's that deep and yeah, sure, I guess. But
It's also super great for growing algae.
yeah, but if you also had just a pure full spectrum light and it was the light's gonna get down that deep anyway, I guess. I don't know. It's the same spectrum of light's getting down there either way. Put it that way.
Well, a lot of fish stores will have a par meter you can borrow to see how the light is going, how far down it's getting, so that you can place your coral at the right levels in the tank.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. The nerd side is very deep.
Wow.
And the gear for saltwater stuff, like an ice cap meter. Oh my gosh.
Turbo snails for algae. That sounds cool. I guess, well, you could do like things like Nerite snails too, right?
There's a bunch of different
Aren't they
snails
saltwater?
and crabs and they just call them cleanup crew. And you can order them from most places. And you get
a
this,
crab
like,
that would be cool.
they're awesome.
Like how big?
Little, like probably about the size of a quarter.
How many of those can you put in a tank? And like, what do they eat? They're just
20.
sifting through the sand. Dude, I
And
gotta get some
look-
crabs.
Look, you've always wanted crabs, haven't you,
That's
Jason?
it. I've been trying to catch them my whole life. This hasn't been working out.
Well, and now all you got to do is go out and buy them.
That's right. That'd be cool. Little crabs, some fish, maybe a goby or two.
Now, are you ordering your livestock offline or do you have a good store?
I just have the local Petco, and I'm sure there's a couple. I know there's a couple saltwater shops around here.
Really check out the saltwater shops because a lot of them
Yeah.
will test your water for you and be able to like point you in the right direction with some stuff. Because it's so many things that can go down right away, and being able to have somebody local to like just take your water to and be like, yo, what is it? What is it? What is happening here? What do I do with this?
Those love saltwater shrimps. Oh yeah, so the crabs will eat the shrimps.
My little crabs never ate the shrimp, but my cleaner shrimp are so much bigger than them.
Yeah.
Like they're like 3 inches long.
Are those cleaner
They're
shrimp the ones that
huge.
are like red, or they just
They
like
have
some-
like two red stripes and a white stripe.
Yeah, I think I've seen those. Those are cool looking.
They're
They
so
get, like,
much
3 or 4
bigger
inches, right?
than what?
They get like 3 or 4 inches, right?
Yeah, they
something
get
like that, yeah.
so much bigger than freshwater shrimp. So the little crabs don't really fuss with them.
Don't fuss with me, little crab.
Yeah. Who's sitting? Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, that is the most obscure comment of the day. Fits in with the stream, but weird. So I have to tell you about something I did.
Uh-oh.
Right. So my guppy tank and the amount of guppies I have and how problematic that is and how much I enjoy the guppies, but I need there to not be so many more new ones all the time.
Right.
So I got a beta and put it in there with them.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like this is a pretty harebrained scheme, but I was at a brand new fish store and the person at the fish store was like, sure, it could work.
Yeah,
And
I don't
it's
see it
no
not
better than
working.
all of it, but
I know that like traditionally bettas and guppies like different water, but I have the same water and I'm keeping bettas and guppies in it, or well, endlers essentially, same thing. Close enough.
but the
Yeah.
beta should be able to eat like the
Do you have-
fry.
Do you have guppy grass and all that good stuff going on in there?
I have wads of anacharis. I have like a little
Yeah, somewhat. It'll keep some of them down. It'll keep some of the numbers down. I don't think it'll obviously eat all of them. But is it what kind of betta is it?
It's orange and blue.
Is it a longfin?
Yes.
Yeah, it might have. Probably might stand a better chance. If it was a Baccata, it probably wouldn't have. They'd be mowing things left and right because those are pretty quick. But the long, flowy ones, they still got some.
This
They
one
got that-
hustles.
They got the lunge, right? But they don't have like
Yeah.
the chasing something down. So, yeah, maybe. I'm sure we'll get some. We'll get the weak ones, the sleepy ones.
So I'll just have like the brutes of the guppy tank, and then I turned up the temperature in the tank to like
Oh yeah, that's what they're probably
in
really
between
more
the
like.
two. So the guppies are really gonna crank up production. I'm gonna end up with an obese betta.
Although
I don't know.
I think my experiences with, I don't know how about guppies, but my Endlers, man, they like it cooler, and if it starts getting too warm, they kind of slow down on the breeding. But
Oh, mine slow down on breeding if I yank the heater out. Like they'll basically
so
stop.
the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even heat my Endler tank. It's like
That's smart. You should end
74
up with less
degrees.
babies that way.
It does great.
How much are they producing?
I don't know. It's like a colony. I don't even.
Oh,
I got so
gotcha.
much guppy grass in there too. I just kind of let it go. There's guppy grass. There's Endlers
many.
and Blue Dream shrimp in there, and I just feed the tank that way and pull guppy grass out when it gets too thick.
Cool. What
Yeah,
does
but
Patrick mean when he says Patrick also Christmas tree rocks? What are Christmas tree rocks?
Also, Christmas tree rocks with add many different colors to your aquarium too. Christmas tree rocks. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I thought it was maybe a type of rock.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what that would be, and I don't know.
I've seen one that was really cool, but it was like a layered green and red rock. Mostly green with like a few layers of red in it.
I got some rocks that are actually kind of just like what you described, but they're more like what's the word? Not jade, maybe? No, I don't know if it's
I
jade.
see your hand.
Jasper? No. What the heck is this stuff? Hang on. I'm gonna pull the cord out, but did you see this?
Oh yeah,
They're like
that's what
red
I'm
rocks.
talking about.
Yeah, I got these at some fish store recently. I don't know what they're called though, but they're pretty cool. I got to rescape this tank. I'm really not happy with it.
I think it's cool looking.
It's
But
gonna be
all
home
of your
for this
tanks
guy.
end up. Oh, how's he doing? How's the ick coming?
He doesn't have any ick on him anymore. Like it's not. I don't see any on his body, but it's only been a week, so it's been 6-7 days. It's going on 7 days tomorrow, I think. So another week in hot water,
Smart.
at least, and then I'll start cooling it down. Christmas
How
tree
warm
rocks.
did you bring it up to?
87.
Mm.
And just been doing that. There's a UV filter on it, and some water changes pretty much daily, every other day. I didn't do one today. I slacked.
Oh man.
And yeah, I've just been feeding them worms.
What kind of worms?
Grindle
Sniffy
worms. Yeah, exactly. Black worms, grindle worms, and then doing bug bites, blue bug bites. He eats
What do
like
you
crazy,
feed
though.
your betta?
Live baby brine, black worms, grindle worms, bug bites.
Okay.
Stephen P. Yeah, what do you feed your betta?
Me? Baby guppies.
Yeah, now. What were you feeding them?
I don't know. The fish store had them.
That's right. You just got them.
Mm-hmm. No, I put extreme krill flakes in the tank for the guppies. And then I have like some of the Hikari live bearer guppy food that I feed them. I'm a big sucker for buying the fish specific food.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
don't know.
says it's for guppies.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like. I used to do that back in the day with the beta pellets and stuff like that. But they never. They always got like sick on them and bloated and died or whatever it was. They just
Yeah.
got like constipated. It's like, what am I doing? And like, why can't they eat like the same food every other fish eats? Like, what the hell? Why do they need these special pellets? They don't.
Yeah.
Shocker. I just feed the bug bites for like the small, whatever the smaller granule size ones, whatever that is, the smallmouth fish. I feed that to like my entire fish room.
I do feed the plecos algae flakes. I
My pleco comes out and eats the granules as they're falling on the ground.
Oh my
The
gosh.
bug bites.
I
So does
just
the
got
apricot.
a brand new pleco. I got a male albino bristlenose pleco
Oh, nice.
to go with my female because while I don't want more guppy babies, I do want some pleco babies.
There you go.
And they both match the golden mystery snails. And I have like a whole yellowy orange tank theme going. So, you know.
Very colorful color flies, colonize on rocks and etc. Yeah, all right. So you were mentioning what the heck was that stupid bug that you had in your saltwater tank?
Aptasia?
Aptasia.
That's a
And you said it just comes in like whatever? Or
Mhm.
so I can whatever. It's like ick, basically, is what you're saying.
No, it's like a weed.
Oh.
Like a dandelion is in your yard. That's what Aptasia is in your saltwater tank.
And it starts growing all over.
Yes. Especially if you try and kill it with Aptasia X.
Then it grows everywhere.
Well, it's like you have to do it just so, and I've never successfully done it. Otherwise,
yeah.
it's like blowing on a dandelion, like the wishes, where
Yeah.
they turn into 1,000 more. That's what happens.
I see. That sucked.
Yeah.
Well, I get to experience all this great stuff, I guess.
Well, it's just like stuff that happens with freshwater tanks, except for it's different and more expensive in a saltwater tank.
True. Well, the fish dying, yeah. Fish are more expensive.
Yeah. But I mean, it's all super, like, the thing I liked about saltwater so much is that you can nerd out so hard, like protein skimmers and stomps and UV sterilizers. I mean, all of that side of it, it's so much more, and I don't think it has to be, but like my experience of it is so much more gear heavy, like my auto top offs, which I adore until they run out of water in the middle of the night and then go beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep for like 14 hours. Upside is they're in the ex-boyfriend's room. Downside is he's deaf and I can hear him in my room and he can't hear him in his room. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, auto top offs. Oh, we just lost Shanna. And now it's just me. That sucks. And there's no way for her to come back because Fishymon's not here. I was just getting started too. Shanna, no, what have you done? I did fish only salt with a hang on back and under gravel filter. Yeah, I'm doing hang on back. I don't even have an under gravel filter. So we're going to see. I'm going to kill some fish, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing a fishless cycle. It's been a week with the ammonia in there. It's still really heavy green. I tested it this morning. It's like, I don't know, 3 to 4 parts per million. So eventually that'll come down. And then I'll keep feeding the tank. Yeah, damn it, 503. Get your shit together. Now you left me up here all by myself, and look what I got to do. Yeah. That's what they call me, the Long Ranger. Well, that's what happens when you talk about ex-boyfriend. Yeah. There was that. I missed the ex-boyfriend. I thought you said it was in the boyfriend's room, I guess. There you go, Shanna. You could start a stream. Fishyman will find us. We'll figure it out. Heck yeah. And you're a mod. You can even post the link to your own stream. Fishyman doesn't trust me to make me a mod. Ex-boyfriend. All right, there you go. Fish Radio Man. Oh yeah. Fish Radio Man. It's like a superhero. It's Fish Radio Man. Fish Radio Man. Yep, apparently she did say X. I didn't hear it. I was trying to absorb everything that was coming in with the auto top offs and beeping in the middle of the night. Yep. I gotta talk about myself. Something I hate to do. That's right. So I won't. I mean, what you don't want to hear about me? I'm boring. I kill fish in my spare time. What you smoking, Shanna? I almost called you Jana. Shanna. Smoke them if you got them. Yes. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll clean up my act, Shanna. For your stream, I'll try to be on my best behavior. Like, I'll try. Not making any promises here, all right? I'll do my best. What else do you want to know about coral? I didn't even know we were talking about coral. We were talking about fish. Oh, God. I'm going to kill everything. Did you rough up the inside of the PVC pipe? No, I did not. Is that supposed to be a thing? It's not exactly smooth. It's not as smooth as the outside is, but it's smoothish. There you go. Stephen P knows how it's done. Just enable the super chats and only answer fish questions. No, I just cut that PVC pipe in half. It was whatever. I had a piece of it from, I don't even know why I had that. I don't remember. Probably from some drain I was working on. Yeah. I guess roughing it up would help, but I'm not entirely sure why. He seems to dig it. It's kind of where I always find him. Although as soon as the lights go out, man, that guy is all over the place. He does not care. And clearly he's way too big for that tank. It's like a 10-gallon, and he's like 6-7 inches. But he was a sick puppy, man. You got to get fixed. Dirty little fish. You're lucky you're alive. Man, that was a rough road to get him even here. I don't even know how this fish is alive. Every time I talk about him, I'm going to knock on wood. Mr. G. First of all, I got them from the Shady Fish store. The pH was like higher than 8.8. It was off the high end chart of the pH chart. The TDSs were over 1,000. What a life! Yeah. So yeah, it took me. I spent like a day drip acclimating him just to get him in a tank because all the other ones, there are a couple of them I got from that store, just like went belly up like hours after I put them in a tank. That's why I've killed so many of these, man. I don't think I had there's a whole lot of tank adjustments, I guess. I got 4 of them from the same place. 3 of them died. Yeah, they were. Must have been like salt water. I think Chubbs was right. I was talking to him about this too. He said like they probably added salt because they didn't. I guess this is a cheap way of medicating on their tanks. But it was through the roof. Yeah, it was over 1,000. Like the meter was like kept it. It would ring up and then it would like give you like the whatever the error thing because it was too high. Yeah, and the pH, and then I tested the GH. You know how you add the drops and every drop is a degree? I stopped counting at 35 drops. I'm like, I'm not adding any more drops. At some point, I'm just wasting GH test kit stuff. So it was higher than 35 degrees of hardness. And the KH was 18 degrees of hardness, something like that. Some crazy amount. I was like, holy cow, how is this fish even alive? Yeah. So yeah, drip app. Set him up in like a thing and drip acclimated him for like almost like a full day. And just kept measuring the TDSs like and taking water out and have the drip going in. I got like one of those little dosing pump things, aqua lifters or what do you want to call them? It's basically like an air pump, but it can also suck water or liquids. And you can put a valve on it and just put it at like a really slow drip. So that's what I did until it got down to like 400-ish, and then I put them in the tank. And then when I put him in the tank, oh God, I noticed he had like worms. He had like a visible parasite on his by his gill. I think it was his left gill. So I oh, here we go. He's all freaking parasitic, whatever. So I threw in the meds for I just did the med trio. I did the ick meds. I did the the Paraclens and the Maricin. And then he started doing this thing basically he swam to where the airlift line is and just hung himself on the wire there. And just the air just kept moving over his gills. And then he started turning white. And the water started turning white, like milky. I'm like, this is not good. I'm like, either, yeah, he's going to die or what. So then I was like, oh, crap. And he was in after it was probably about 20, almost a day with the meds. And then I decided, oh, my God, he's going to die. So then I started changing water and put some carbon in there and pulled all that out. And they started improving really well. And then he got ick. Then he was covered in ick. So then I turned the heat up to 87 and got a UV filter. Captain Save a Fish is like, Captain, how did I not kill this fish? Amateur hour, man. Yeah, I should have just relaxed a little, and not went nuts. I shouldn't have thrown in all the meds at once, honestly. I should have just did the parasite meds. I think. See, this is where I'm on the fence, right? Because I don't think those flukes or whatever the parasites are gone. I know the ick will be like after another week or so, it'll clear up, or I won't be worried about it. It's already not on him anymore. Just making sure it's not in the water, so it doesn't come back. But I don't know about those flukes. There's probably still on them in them. Thinking maybe run a dose of what do you call it? Prazi. Yeah, maybe the beneficial bacteria. Maybe kill. Yeah. I don't know, man. But like he started turning milky white, and it was almost like his like slime coat was like trying to like produce like so much it was coming off of him, and it was like turning the water milky. That's what it was doing. That's what it seemed like to me, and that's what I was like, I gotta like this. This is not good. It's like because he was trying to, I don't know, regulate the water. It was weird. It's actually the first time I ever saw a fish do that. That's why I was like, this is not look good. And the only thing that I changed was I put meds in the water. So I was like, all right, well, clearly I got to undo this. So that's what I did. And now I think we're clearing. We're getting out of the woods here. Not out yet, but I don't know. You think just running one course of like Prazi on him would be a bad idea? I don't know. I think he'd be all right with that. I don't think that's like too hard. How far does this guy live from Wawa? He probably hasn't even left yet. They're probably still upstairs trying to argue about what they're getting. Fishimon. I use all three, and sometimes it turns the water cloudy. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about turning the water cloudy, but this was not like, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't like cloudy. It was like milky. I don't know to describe, like, I don't know. I've seen cloudy water from like bacteria and stuff like that, or even just the meds. This seemed different. It even, I don't know how to describe it. It almost even smelled different. You know what I mean? How much have I spent on Black Ghost knives minus refunds? $60, $70, $80, somewhere around then. Scott, I'm telling you right now, the ick meds, or there was some med in that thing that was killing these fish.
Wow.
Whoa.
Jason, I can't believe you stayed.
I know. I got staying power.
You deserve a trophy. I would have left.
I was about to. I was waiting for 503 to get her shit together. She was starting to.
Can I say a bad word? Can I say a bad word? That's from TikTok. And it's a kid saying, Can I say a bad word? Can I say a bad word? And the mother's on the phone and she says, go ahead. And the kid yells out, motherfucking bitch. Yeah, but anyway, I go to Wawa. Wawa has no ice, so they can't make frozen drinks.
No slush or whatever, smoothies?
No fruit smoothies. And then we order a hot cookie, and they're all out of cookies.
Oh.
So then we go to
McDonald's.
McDonald's, their milkshake machine is broken.
Of course. Does that ever work?
Go to the other McDonald's. Oh, what a shit show. Gotta love this friggin' place.
Did you get your ice cream?
So what did I miss?
503 accidentally kicked herself off the stream, so it's been me for about hours.
I know. I made my daughter sign in.
Oh no.
So I was hearing you
swearing up a storm.
Didn't somebody start streaming?
Susie Q, I think.
Huh?
Somebody was supposed to go. I don't remember who.
Are you mumbling? I can't hear you.
Somebody was supposed to go. I don't remember who.
Suzy Q or
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah. Well, I relieve you. I relinquish you, Sir
Cool.
Jason.
Cool. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick since I'm in. If you're still
No,
going.
I'm gonna end the stream right now.
Okay.
Thanks a lot for keeping it going. You're a trooper.
You know me, man.
You're
Anything
a
to help out.
trooper. And for all the people that stuck through this 5 hours of hell and back, I salute you.
Yes.
Scott, Geek Boy, Patrick Hardy, Stephen P. S. You guys are incredible. 503. You guys are incredible. That's all I gotta say.
Fishy's kicking us out. And it's because he wants to chew on his hamburger or whatever he got.
No, I got a milkshake, a strawberry milkshake.
Mm.
So I'm gonna go for a brain freeze right now.
That's it. Thanks for the fun, man. I'll see you
It's
guys in the
been
next
real.
streams.
It's been real, ladies and gentlemen. It has been real.
Yep.
All right. Go join a real stream now.
5 hours, damn it.
Yeah.
See you guys. Have fun.
Okay. Thanks, Jason.
Later.